picky penguins? Welcome, guys. Welcome to another Nico Bizzle live sizzle. Sorry about that. Sorry to make you wait. I know this probably seems silly. I know. Like, actually we're like, Rebirth has now been out for like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I was eating. And it's probably feels silly, like really, we're gonna come back and do this. I really actually thought long and hard about this today. Of like, should I go back and play it? Does it even matter at this point? But I sort of thought about it, and you know what? Everyone's playing Rebirth, right? Obviously. In fact, it's like I can't watch a lot of my favorite streamers right now because everybody's playing it, which kind of sucks. And I realize how much that sucks when I'm like looking for like just something to watch or have something in the background. It's like, fuck, dude, I can't watch anybody right now. I can't watch anybody. So I guess on the bright side, if you're like me and you're like, shit, I can't watch anybody right now because everyone's playing this fucking game that I want to play at some point. Well, here we go. Huzzah. You've got a place you can watch because this is the old game. This is the new game. And to be honest, I can't spoil you on anything anyway. You want to know that? Did you know that Sephiroth's an evil bad guy? And then Cloud's real angry? That's all I know. That's all I've seen. And this stuff I already knew for the original game. What am I? Ain't no way, bro. What? I can't spoil anything. I'm literally like the start of chapter 2. Everyone else has already beaten the game 30 times and shit. And like, you know, and I'm like over here like, yeah, you know, I'm just like, just got to call him. It seems nice. So I can't really do that. Of course, obviously, don't spoil anything about the game. Not to me, not the chat. You know, we're not really going to talk about Rebirth in here. So this is a safe Rebirth place, despite us playing the previous game and finishing up. Hi there. So, yeah, don't worry about it, okay? I was going to do this week, to be honest. I was really going to actually have a stream, just like an impromptu stream before Rebirth came out to finish it. But I'll be honest with you guys. This week has fucking sucked for me. It's been a rough week for me. It has not been good. Despite it, which I hate to say because one of my, you know, my most anticipated games just came out, and you know, it's like fucking hell. It's from anything I've seen from it so far, it's like, goddamn, I think this game's gonna be amazing. I'm just so excited to play it. Unfortunately, a lot of my excitement was sort of sapped for me. So, for a lot of reasons, which I'll get to in a second. But yeah, it looks great. I can't wait to play more of it. But it's been like legitimately like a draining week for me. It's been hard to be like excited about these games, both Persona 3 Reload and Rebirth, with the problems I've been having. So. Yeah, let's get something. Oh, god damn it. That's right. Fuck. Oh, man. No. Oh, no. That's right. Fuck. This actually. I was about to play a song, and then I realized. Oh, no. Can I? Oh, wait. I might be able to easily do this. I can actually do it here. Thank God. Okay, good. It's still going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. This relates to some of my. Oh, God. It's still going to be a pain in the ass. What if I could just cap mine? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, no. All right, well, I'll get into that. You're 34 hours in. It's so good. I'm happy to hear, Al. This is actually my board here ties into camera. Ties into the shit that I have been having to go through this week. Give me a second. Thirsty. Okay. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear it too. We haven't gotten there yet. I'm still a very long way away from it, but so yeah, this week's not been great for me. I'm curious, guys. How have you guys been liking the 4K videos? Do they look good? Looking great. Okay. I'm glad. Shut up, Al. Fuck you. Go back to 720. Go back to the fucking 360, bro. So I've had, for probably the past 2 months, I've been struggling with issues with 4K, recording the 4K videos. And it's not that the videos themselves are like broken or anything. It's more that, and some of you might have seen this, maybe. It will pop up occasionally. There have been frame drops throughout the 4K footage. This has been something I've literally been like dealing with for like probably even more than 2 months. Because here's the thing. When I was like, okay, I want to start getting into 4K, right? Into 4K. Actually, not think about it. I've actually told you guys some about this, right? Remember how I talked about how I got a capture card and it didn't work out and I got another one? So it ties into that, right? Like I've been dealing with this shit for months where it's like, oh, there are these frame drops I keep having. So I got initially an Elgato 4K capture card that had these problems. And it seemed like it was something that was wrong specifically with Elgato. And it didn't seem like there was really anything anyone could do to fix it. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to invest a bunch of money into getting a really nice, reliable capture card with Magewell. I've used them. That's what I use for my webcam here, and it's been great. So I'm like, all right, that should be perfect, right? Wrong, because I still get these weird frame drops. I'm like, okay. So then you have to start going into troubleshooting mode, right? And the thing here's the thing. Because I'd already been troubleshooting this for months now, trying to figure out where these frame drops happen. You didn't notice it? That I'm good. It's glad. It's not like it. I would say 90 to 95% of the video is fine. Probably like 95. It's fine. And a lot of times there might even be footage that doesn't make the cut, so you don't even see it. It's way less noticeable for Persona 3 Reload, because that game runs at 60 frames per second. Right? So it's like, okay, it's not that bad. And so when it drops down to like 40, 45. And it's like, it's you can't notice it, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. So I sort of reached a point where I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. I started to assume it was probably my GPU. My GPU is a 1080 Ti. I'm like, that's kind of old. It probably just can't keep up with it or something. But when I got into Rebirth, I thought to myself, maybe Rebirth won't have this problem because I'm running this game at 4K 30 FPS. Maybe I won't have issues with it. Because that's, like half the frames, right? No, I still have those issues. And in fact, it's way more noticeable in Rebirth than it is with Persona 3 Reload. Because now, when you drop out of 30, you're going down to like 20, And that's way more noticeable than, 60 dropping down to 45 or something, I'm like, okay, I need to figure this out. So this past week, I swear to God, every single day I've been trying to solve this and not knowing if I have solved it, going through literally tens of hours of testing, trying to pinpoint it. And the funny thing is, this isn't even the only problem I was having. I had another problem that was going on in the midst of me trying to solve this thing for the frame drops. And I know people thought I was memeing. I legitimately had problems recording Persona 3 Reload that one night. And that one was my... It's so fucking weird, dude. I initially thought it was something wrong with OBS. I kept getting this error in OBS that would happen in the middle of my recording that would just stop the recording. It was like, it's this weird... I still have an image of it, actually. An encoder error occurred while recording. NVENC error... Here, actually, you want to see... Here, I'll show you guys this. I'll show you what the normal error was. And then one time I got this really weird error. Here, let me show you. Let's see. So this is the error I kept getting. Code error while recording. NVENC. Blah, 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 blah. So that would happen in the middle of recording. And every time I did it, it stopped the recording. And I couldn't record anymore until I restarted OBS. And it was happening, you know, it was happening in OBS. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck? What's going on? What's happening? I talked with the OBS guys. I spent hours talking to these guys too. Apparently initially thought, oh, this is due to an NVIDIA driver thing or something. So I like go back to an older version of my NVIDIA driver, but then it still happens again. So then they're like, oh, okay, maybe it's something with your rig. So you're got to go back to an even older NVIDIA driver, an even older OBS version. And I'm like, okay, still happens. They're like, here's OBS Classic. By the way, this is literally this conversation, which I'm flying through, was this like the span of like at least 10 hours of debunking shit. Because I have to go and test and fucking figure shit out. Okay, now go back to OBS Classic, which is an old piece of shit thing that I don't even think I get to run 4K. It's like the original OBS or something. And I'm like, yeah, I guess this works, but it runs like fucking hot shit. And the video looks like dog crap. And I was like, screw this. I'm like, you guys don't know what's going on either. I update my shit back to fucking normal, everything back to normal. Because clearly that's not the answer. And then I realized where it was happening. And this is, I've never had anything this fucking weird. I told this to Sai, and Sai was just as baffled as I was, where he's like, huh? Like, this shit doesn't make any sense. So, to be clear, I'm recording my gameplay from Persona 3 Reload from a PS5, and that is run through a capture card. It's different than running, for example, a PC game, right? Where it's really using a lot of, you know, resources from the game, from the game to make the game run, right? In addition, if you were trying to record at the same time, you might run into problems. For example, if something really intensive happens in the game, it might pull a bunch of resources, so it fucks something up, right? So I'm not doing that. That's one of the reasons why lately I've sort of turned more to console gaming, because it's more reliable. I have a pretty old graphics card at this point that just I shouldn't have any problems with that. So I started noticing that this error happened in two specific spots in Persona 3 Reload so reliably that I could actually make it happen just by doing this again and again. It was like a coin toss whether it happened or not. And it was entering and exiting the Velvet Room, or the day transition to a new day in Persona 3. And it affected my OBS, and it made it like get this error. And I was like, what? Again, this would make a lot of, like, this isn't unusual if this was a PC game. If I was playing this on PC, okay, it's something going on there. It maybe sucks too many resources, but I'm playing it through my fucking console. So it shouldn't be doing anything. It shouldn't be fluctuating like anything at all. Was it the transitions? I don't fucking know. Dude, here was the thing. The transition to the Velvet Room is like the weird, like, but the transition to the next day is like nothing. Remember, it shows the calendar. It was literally like, it'll show the calendar, next day, fade to black. And it was where it would crash. It was like, there's nothing there. It's like some intensive shit. I was like, what is going on? What is fucking going on? Was the amount of changes in the video triggering? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I ran it by the OBS guys. They were just as baffled as I was. Like, again, I could make it happen. And I realized it was something that this has happened to me already a bit, right? In the process of like days of me trying to figure this shit out. This was happening a bit. So I was like, I thought it was something that was like, just happening at complete random. Only like after having it happen enough times did I realize, oh wait, it's actually happening in a specific spot in the game. So it was like that night when I was recording Persona 3 Reload, it was like 2 in the morning already, and I had that crash happen, and so I spent the rest of the night just troubleshooting with the guys, and I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna shoot out this rebirth that I already had pre-recorded at that point. Was there specific days or happened on other days? Here's the weird thing then. Like, I come back the next day. I haven't even turned off my computer, by the way. I haven't restarted. I've restarted multiple times, by the way. When I'm like updating drivers and changing shit, I always restart the computer. I come back the next day. I turn on the PlayStation 5, try to see if I can make it happen again. I can't make it happen again. Now it's not there. I didn't update or do anything. What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This seems to happen randomly. If it's gonna happen, it'll happen randomly. So literally every time now, from now into the foreseeable future, very likely what's gonna happen is I'm going to start my recording. I'm going to go to the Velvet Room, and I'm going to go in and out of it 30 times to see if it crashes or not. If it makes this error, because here's the problem. Every time it makes this error, it ends the recording. So I have to start a new recording, which you're like, oh, that doesn't sound that big of a deal. But it is, because I then have to stop my audio recording too, which I'm doing at the same time. I have to then restart it again, resync up for Psy. So I have like, at this point, when I, like, at the worst of it, I think it was episode 8, when I had no idea what was causing this. And I was fucking livid, dude. I was fucking so angry. 5 parts for episode 8. 5 parts for that one episode. And here's the thing. I had to replay parts of it because it didn't make, it's not like there was like a, you know, there was like a huge sound or something that played. There's an error. No audio, nothing. Nothing would play. So if I wasn't looking at the recorder and instead I'm focused on the game, because, you know, I'm playing a fucking game. Just Peachy, thank you for the 10, buddy. Give me a second. I didn't notice that the recording had stopped recording. I kept playing and playing and playing, and then I look over and that thing has stopped recording. Oh shit, that was 20 minutes ago. I need to record all of that again. And that happened multiple fucking times. Multiple fucking times. I was not happy. To be honest, I don't know if I want to listen to it. I still have my audio from when that shit would happen. I'm almost tempted to listen to it, but I don't know if I want to do that. You know, it gave an error, but it didn't make a sound. That's the problem, is I'm looking at the game, you know? So it's not like it made like a big Windows, you know? It's just like, it didn't make any noise. So now I had to go back and re-record parts of, 8 was the worst. I had that drop and break like 5 times. So I had to go back and re-record it and say the things that I said before. And it's just, these errors, these problems I've been having this week, it's sapped my fucking energy, you know? Sapped my excitement for both of the games. And at the point where I was like, I'm not even thinking about the game anymore when I'm playing. All I'm thinking about is like, is this shit fucking up again? Is this dropping frames? Am I gonna get this error that fucking just crashes it? Let me see if I can here. You know what? For the sake of posterity. You want to hear a raw-ass Nico? You guys ready for some shit? You want to hear Nico get fucking angry as shit? Because I'm also, when I'm talking in this, I'm talking to Psy too. So I'm like shooting the shit with him, because obviously he's going to be hearing it. Let me see. I wonder where the worst one was. It's either 3 or 4. It's probably this one. All right, let's So by the way, listen to Listen to the start of this recording. This is what I do at the start of every recording. Blah, 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 blah. Just trying to get through this one fucking video, bro. Fuck. It's so random when it decides to do this. Oh, God, I have to troubleshoot this shit now. It's like, fuck. It's like we were so fine for a while. Like, I mean, other than the frame drops. But now this shit, suddenly this shit's just started happening. And it's like happening pretty consistent with the OBS. I still use the action recorder for JoJo. Haven't had any problems with that, but anyway, I used to have to start like every time I go blah 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 blah, and then I usually go in the menu and I'll go up down just to get this all synced up. So it does do it again. How far do I don't even know. This might have been one of the ones where I didn't even notice it crashed. Let's see. So I'm going to the end of the recording here. This is where. Yes! It's not beef. Reacting to shit. Beef! Shit. Oh, I had to. Yeah, this was. Remember Beef? The Junpei Beef scene? I technically had to redo that because I saw it already. So that was the beef scene. So I had to redo it again. So if I sounded like my energy was sapped by that, that's because I had to do it a second time. Beef. My reactions were rehearsed. I said the thing that I said the first time, essentially. But I mean, it's like, what do you do, dude? I don't have footage for that. I have to record it again. And I can't, it's not like I could take the old footage and then like record footage because I clicked the menu forward at a specific time. So I kind of have to do it again. First semester midterms begin today and I'll last for 6 days. Wait for it. Fucking goddamn God! Ah! Ah! God! Ah! Sorry. I'm just losing my fucking mind on this shit. End recording. I was really mad, dude. I was so angry. Here's the thing, too. It's really late. Like, by that point, it was like 5 a.m. And having to restart and start and restart and end and restart and render and re-record and would put me so far behind. And all I'm trying to do, I just want this fucking video to be finished, you know? So I can have it ready for tomorrow. So, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired at that point. So I'm like, I know the video's not long enough yet. I don't have enough for it yet. I gotta keep pushing it. So, anyway, I mean, I've gotten videos out every day, which is nice. But it's like, but dude, So anyway, this was what's sort of been going on in the back. Okay, and I haven't gotten in. So that's this error, which seemingly isn't here at the moment. The last, I think, the 1 or 2 videos, I didn't have it happen. I don't know why, but it could come back. There's no reason it left. I don't even know why it left. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything in my system for that to do that. But now, the other thing, the frame drop stuff. Dude, I've been talking to everybody about this. I'm talking to OBS. I've been talking to Magewell. I've talked to Max. I've talked his fucking ear off about this shit. You know, bless his soul. Trying to help me figure this crap out. I thought at one point I had it. I thought I had it figured out. Here's what I thought was the answer. Was like pulling teeth. Damn, that's an appropriate ass username. It is just like that. Thank you for the gift sub, Face on Farmer. It is like pulling teeth. So here's what I thought might have been the problem, because when I was looking at my GPU, like, is my GPU being maxed out or something? It wasn't. My GPU at for a 1080 Ti was actually having no problems recording 4K 60. It was like using like 20 to 30%. It was not that bad, bro. And I even talked to the OBS guys, and I'm like, yeah, like yeah, it's an older card, but it's still like a solid card for like recording. Like, if you're not recording, like if I was if I was playing a PC game and trying to record 4K 60, it wouldn't work. But because I'm not. This is just pulling the footage and nothing else, which is again the benefit of playing off a console and off a capture card. It shouldn't have any problem with it. So I'm like, what the fuck is the issue? I'm thinking it has to do something with my motherboard or whatever's going on down there. So I tried this, by the way, this capture card. Most capture cards that record 4K 60 are not USB ones. So they're not ones that you plug into the back of your system, like you see for a lot of 1080p ones. There are some 4K 30 ones that you can use for USB, but for 60 FPS and 4K, almost generally it's too much bandwidth, too much data to go through a USB port. So you plug that shit directly into your motherboard through a PCI port or PCIe port, which is a little slot. Essentially, it's the slot that your GPU is plugged into. So I tried the other slots in my system to see, well, is it one of the slots? Wasn't that. Here's the other thing that I learned, because I've learned a lot about hardware and computers and PC shit from doing this, was that for some motherboards, when you have what's called an M2 SSD, which is a solid state drive that is, it's M2. It's basically the new hot shit. Newish. At this point, it's probably like 6 years old, but it's the best kind of solid state drive that you can get. It has the best read and write speeds, and it's what a lot of people use for when they're recording things like 4K 60, because it allows you to, like, if you don't have, like, let's say, for example, you had an old HDD or something, you're trying to record, like, a really high quality footage to it. You'll start getting frame drops, but it's not because of your system. It's because the drive literally can't write the data fast enough to the drive. So you're just going to start getting drops in the video, because it just isn't fast enough. You need a better drive. That's why solid state is great, and solid state M2 drives are the best. Unlike a lot of other solid state drives, though, the ones that plug into your SATA port on your motherboard, these ones plug into a special slot, literally an M2 slot on your board. I have two on my motherboard, 2 slots. My motherboard's kind of old. I got this rig back in 2018, so my motherboard's is from like 2017. And that was sort of around the time that I think that they started doing this for motherboards and everything. They allowed to give you this capability. So I already have an M2 drive on my board. I got it when I actually ordered my system. And that's where my things like my C drive and everything are, where Windows is installed. But a couple years, like 2 or 3 years ago, I was like, I realized I had an extra M2 slot, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to order myself a new SSD drive for that. And that'll be my video work folder. All the stuff that I'm going to record all of my footage to it. That's also where I'm going to put all of my music, my audio bits, all the things that I use for editing and whatnot. And also for live streams. That's what I'm going to put on there. And yeah, it worked great. It's awesome. So now we're flashing forward to now, where suddenly I can't seem to, for the life of me, get this PCIe port thing. Like, I can't get this damn capture card to work. And I'm like, is it the port on the motherboard? Here's something that was sort of brought up about some motherboards that can happen. Is that, and it's even in the documentation actually for my motherboard too, is that certain combinations of slots usage doesn't work. It's like this weird, like, jigsaw puzzle of, like, if you have this thing plugged into this and then this thing plugged into that, you're essentially robbing energy and bandwidth from that thing. So in other words, I literally couldn't take everything on my motherboard and plug everything in at the same time. Like, I couldn't have 2 M2s, then all my PCIEs are plugged in and all my SATA ports are plugged in. It wouldn't work. And the fucking documentation for this shit is like, it is like, I've literally spent like fucking probably 8 hours of my life trying to decipher it and trying to see if it affects the thing that I'm trying to focus on. It's like, well, you could plug this in, but you can't do this one, but you can do this one to this one. But it's done in a really abstract, vague fucking way that makes it hard to tell what it's talking about. And I'm like, I feel like I need a PhD to understand this shit. Yeah, there's one single device, essentially 2 SATA port slots or something that even if only one is physically plugged. Exactly. So I'm looking through this manual trying to see am I in like a wrong slot somewhere? All the other slots for this card give me the frame drops. So what's the problem? And I'm looking through this thing and I'm like, I don't think I'm violating this. I think I'm okay. But I have 2 M2 drives. So then I think, well, maybe if I just take out the one I got a few years ago. I take it out. I plug it back in. I don't see any frame drops. Hallelujah. I solved it. I did it. I fucking did it. Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. And here's the thing I also got to point out before I even get into this later shit. Testing this was not easy because it is so fucking random when it decides to happen. It could happen in the first 2 minutes of a recording. It could happen after 40 fucking minutes of a recording. It's random. So like I literally have to go in when I play like a game. For me, I was testing it on the Rebirth demo. I would go in the Rebirth demo and I would take my controller, put it down, put a cord around it so that my cloud was just running in a circle. And then I would record for like 30 to 40 minutes. And then I'd go in there and I'd scrub the timeline to see if it dropped. And I did that like 24 times for like over the course of this shit. Just so fun. So goddamn fun. Trying to figure this crap out. So I do it for this. And I don't get any drops. And I'm like, oh my God, I fucking did it. I figured it out. Oh, fucking thank you, baby Jesus. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm like, I'm just so happy, you know? Like, I did it. I got that shit. Granted, at the time, I was actually, like, it's weird, like back and forth where I solved that, but then I started having more problems with the Persona 3 Reload shit, so I still essentially was spending time solving something else. And then the Persona 3 Reload shit goes away. And guess what came back? I noticed it when I was recording the next episode of Rebirth. And I went back and I recorded for about 2 hours, and I went back and reviewed the footage, and I still saw those frame drops in there, and I went, what the fuck? The thing was, in between now and then, I also got a new SSD that's not an M2. It's just like a regular SSD through a SATA port, and I'm just plugged into a SATA port. This shit should not fucking affect anything. It shouldn't. Should not affect anything. And in fact, I do think the performance is a little bit better, but it's still just as random whether it's going to show up. Because I had another recording for Persona 3 Reload where it dropped twice, so I had to start the recording again. Separated into 3 parts. Each one was about 1.5 hours long. One part had 1 frame drop. The second part had a number of frame drops. The third part had no frame drops. That's how random this shit is. I did nothing. I changed nothing. Besides, it just won't happen, and sometimes it'll just happen a bunch. It's maddening. So, hey, what's up, Leon? So my headspace this just week has been literally just like thinking about this. Like I literally go to sleep like thinking about it, and I wake up thinking about it, trying to like think about just what can I do to solve this. And I've talked about it a lot with Max too. And Max has sort of reached the point where he thinks, he's like, dude, I think this just might be your motherboard. It might be that your motherboard is just so like relatively old or was like on the cutting edge of M2 technology as it was coming out. At this point, it's not cut. You know, M2 has been around for a while now, but it might be that your system doesn't like allocate bandwidth well with that or something, you know? Because to me, it does feel like, I mean, it's not a GPU issue, like I said. It does feel like there's some weird thing going on in the internals to make it just this random. It's not like there's like something crazy happen on the screen. No, it has nothing to do with that. Is the motherboard on its last legs? No, it's not like it's dying. I don't think. Because it's not like the rest of my computer is suffering. It's not like that. Because if my motherboard was dying, I'd be seeing it in other places. It's in the specific instance of me trying to use a capture card that plugs into a port, and I have only one M2 drive plugged in. Here's what I have plugged in my motherboard: a 1080 Ti, one M2 drive that has my programs and everything plugged into it, and one HDD port. I also added the SATA port to replace my other one. Hence why, by earlier, this is the other thing that I now have to do. I have to now go in and reallocate all of my stuff on my Steam Deck to my new drive, because all of it's on my old drive. So all my sounds, my music and everything, I have to go in here one by one and reallocate them to this new location. So if I press it, like, if I try to press another song, it's not going to work because it's trying to look for my other drive that I have now unplugged from my computer. The thing is, you think, oh, maybe just go plug that back in now, because it clearly wasn't the answer. But I still think it was a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah, that's why I was frustrated earlier. I was like, oh shit. So all of my streaming stuff, I have to reconfigure again to get it added up. But I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. It's so random. So I think I've kind of reached the point where I'm sort of just like, I think it just is what it is, because I can't figure it out. I think the only thing left now, if it is truly the motherboard, then honestly, I'm just better off getting a new computer. But the problem is I've already spent a lot of money on this whole venture to begin with. You know, I spent, a shit ton of money on that capture card. I spent a shit ton of money on, some additional money to get this 4K monitor, because I actually needed it to be able to record with this capture card. And to be honest, I don't even know if that would work. I don't. It's all like, oh yeah, man, just fucking throw that shit put another computer and we'll probably be good. But what if what if I spend $4 to $5 grand on a brand new computer and that doesn't even fix it? I don't know, man. That's like the thing. And at this point, I've already put so much of my sanity into trying to solve it. Yeah, that Mo fits it, right? That's how I feel. It's very appropriate. So anyway. That's what I've been going through this week. It's been really hard to be like excited about shit when this shit's happening, Because it's like, I really just want the best quality for you guys and everything. I want stuff to look good. And the thing is, it's not like it's like absolute trash. I can show you guys, by the way, what I'm talking about. If you just want to see an example of like the frame drops I'm referring to. So, I can show you what I'm talking about. It's not like watchable, like slideshow levels, but it's like, yeah, if you got an eye, you can definitely see it. Like, let me show you. Can I show you guys just footage from the beginning of Rebirth? Like, literally from the flashback. It's the same thing from the demo. Don't worry. You're not going to see anything spoiler, I promise you. It's just Cloud fighting getting in his very first fight in the start of the game. And I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna show you my footage too. I'm not gonna show them. I mean, it's on YouTube. It's in the footage there too. Let's see.
Copy that.
It's here.
Gotcha. Oh, pretty good.
Could do better.
You at?
Just you.
Could do.
I think it was here. Yep. This is it. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. That was you guys. Okay. So right now, still running 30. It's fine. Still fine.
Steady.
Trying to perfect block this guy. Now it's dropping. See that? Still dropped. Now it's kind of back to normal. Nope, it's dropped again.
Well, that's that.
And now it's back to normal. Oh, it's dropping again. Back to dropping. Dropping for a while. Back to normal. Dropping. Yeah. It's way more noticeable. No, it is not. Is it graphics mode? No. No. It is not. It is not a it is not a graphics mode problem. So it is like, here's the thing. The gameplay doesn't, there's no drops. Like the game is a smooth, if you're playing the game on graphics mode, it's smooth as butter, right? Like I'm not seeing this on my end, but it's being recorded that way. So yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. It's not like all the time, right? If it were all the time, then I probably would just invest in a new computer. But like I said, it's like 95% of the time, it's completely fine. So it drops frames and later stops recording for a The funny thing about Rebirth is it hasn't happened. The recording error that stopped did not happen for Rebirth. It didn't. It only happened for Persona 3 Reload in those 2 points I mentioned before. And since then, it's like for the past few times now, it hasn't done it. I don't know. Is it fixed? I don't know. Yes, it was in the Zach portion. You're right. It was. It wasn't that, and that's part of the start. I was like, God damn it. So, I don't know what the answer is, and it sucks because I've worked hard to try to get this shit to work. You know, I've wanted this shit to look good and stuff, and I wish I could get this to work properly, but I almost feel like at this point I need a new computer or something. Like if it's truly my motherboard that is the problem, like replacing your motherboard is such a venture that you're like, you might as well just start over again, you know? Happened to you at that portion? It wasn't the game though, dude. It's not the game. It wasn't the game that dropped frames there. It was my card. The game, I've had like no frame drops playing the game. It's not, otherwise I would see it on my end, but I don't. I don't see it till I go back and look at the recording and I go, oh shit. It's like no, there have not. Maybe if you had frame drops on your end, that'd be interesting. But it was definitely, that's the only time you had drops. I mean, I've had more than that. That's the thing. And it's very random. I mean, obviously, I could deduct it for my taxes, but here's the thing you gotta realize, all right? As much as, I mean, it is great to be able to deduct things as business expenses from your taxes. However, you are still spending that money. It's not like, oh, I got free money. Hell yeah, brother. No, man. All that means is that you're essentially making it so that at the end of the year, you pay less money, right? For taxes. You pay less, not as much money as you would have paid because you subtracted from that, right? Hell, maybe you'll even get a little bit of money back. Maybe. But yes, you reduce your tax liability. But I'm not like, yo, bro, because I wrote that off my taxes, that means I get that money back and I'm fucking good to go. Gamer, bro. Wouldn't that be great if real life was like that? Yeah, fucking content creator gamer life. Yeah. Hell yeah. The U.S. government's like, how did we not realize this fucking huge gaping loophole in our system? Damn it all. Maximize the system, bro. Free money glitch, yeah. Shit. Fucking American government like, my God, what have we done? So you game the system, brother. Nah, I wish. Unfortunately, it's not like that. And the thing is, I've spent a lot of money lately, right? And I feel like I have to be like relatively considerate about how I spend that money, because I already spent a bunch on this shit, and I'm like, not to mention, you know, groceries and other shit, normal daily necessities. But I also just recently bought a house. That's the other thing, you know. And houses are also expensive. So I'm trying not to get like too crazy. I wasn't really expecting here to buy like, let me go buy like another really expensive thing here, you know? So yeah, where's that Nouveau Riche when you need one? Get the shit out of them. So are my 5 minutes? Oh yeah, I'm all right. It's just like, it's an expensive thing, man. You can't like, yeah, also tax season's coming up and I still have to pay, you know, a portion of the shit that I have. So it's kind of the other thing. Yo, man, let me just pay until I'm down to nothing. You know, it's like, no, you don't want to do that. I still got taxes I still got to pay by the end of the year. So Mr. Shakedown. So anyway, as much as I hate to say it, I think I kind of have to just accept that it is the way it is, you know? I'll try to do anything I can to minimize it as much as I have any control over it, which doesn't seem to be much because it just, like I said, I could maybe go 40 minutes and nothing happens. Nothing happens. And then we'll have like a minute where it's doing the weird dropping thing and then it'll go back. Like I said, it's like 95% of the video is fine. So most of the time you're not going to notice it or see it or have to worry about it. But occasionally if you're like, oh, that's weird, is my video like chugging a little bit? It's probably the video recorded on my end at like a really random point. If you considered a subathon stream, dude, those are that takes so much energy and willpower and shit. Like 24-hour nonstop. Like, nah, man, it's not right now. Definitely not right now with the mindset I'm at right now, which is not great. Like I told you, this shit. I mean, to be really honest, guys, this shit depressed the fuck out of me. I was so sad this past week. I've been literally just horrendously miserable trying to like figure this out. So it's not been fun. And it's made it hard to be excited about these games that I'm truly am excited about. Because all I'm thinking about in the back of my head is I'm not thinking about the game. I'm thinking about all this damn issues I've been having and that what do I need to do to get it to work, you know? 24-hour stream is just video cam of Bernie. I don't know if Bernie would like that very much either. Camera fall around everywhere. She doesn't sit in one place either. I mean, she'll sleep for a while, but she'll go do stuff. She got Bernie business to attend to. So, and it just felt like, and the other problem with this, because so much of my energy was being put into it, I couldn't do a lot of other things that I wanted to do. I could barely squeeze in time to get my workouts in, but I had like I've been wanting to clean the house and stuff for like a while now, and I just like hadn't had time to do any of that. And for some reason, the grocery shopping or whatever, it was just like so much fucking energy was being put into figuring this shit out, and I just was like, so she's a business pup. Yeah, sorry, she is a very busy pupper. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to get this shit all sorted before Rebirth ever came out, you know, but I couldn't do it. I still don't know what the issue is, even after investing all this money. It just kind of sucks. So I don't know. It would be hilarious if in the end it actually ended up being the card, Major World card itself, but I don't feel like it is. I don't. Major World makes really solid products. I bought it brand new, so I would be very surprised if it was the card. So I don't know. So that's what my week has been like. I don't know. It's sort of partially why I just kind of want to stop like trying to figure this out now, because I've literally tried everything at this point and nothing has fixed it aside from getting a new motherboard or computer, and I just don't know if I have the funds for that. So I think I just have to accept that it is the way it is. It's not perfect. But it's not like awful. It's not like this shit is seeable or reversible. Maybe some of you may have noticed it in a few spots, but for the most part, the videos have been like, no one in the comments are like, dude, what the fuck is up with this shit here, you know? If it was happening all the time, that'd be one thing, but it's only occasionally. So, like I said, 95 to maybe even higher than that is fine. So, I think I just have to accept that. That's okay for right now. Do I see frame drops in your stream? I mean, it's not... I mean, on the preview window? Yes, I do. That's another way I can test it too. Is I can just instead of looking through my capture footage, like through my monitor, I just project the window from like OBS on here, and then I can see it if it drops. Yeah, P3 is not crashed anymore at the moment. But again, like I said, I didn't really do anything. So it's not like, I don't feel like I necessarily like solved the issue because it just stopped. I feel like it'll just come back again. So shelf for another time. I think the answer will likely just be to get a new PC. I mean, I probably do for an upgrade anyway, but it's just like, I wasn't really planning on doing it this soon. And maybe essentially your first gaming PC. Nice. Nice. I mean, most of you, when I asked you earlier if you're enjoying the 4K, I didn't see really anyone bringing this up, right? You probably didn't notice it until I pointed it out to you. So maybe a few of you did in a few moments, and that's sort of why I'm like, if it'd be one thing if everyone in the comments or like a bunch of people were like, yo, this shit's like, what the fuck is going on? But like, if it's just like not that noticeable to like the casual viewer, then I think it's fine for now. I still want to keep doing it because I mean, what I could do? I could just go back to my HD60S, the Elgato, and do it through my USB and go back to 1080p, and I wouldn't have any frame drop issues. But man, dude, the footage still looks so much better in 4K. It looks so much better on YouTube in 4K. It's like, holy shit. Even if you don't have here's the thing, you gotta remember. I know people probably are like, oh, well, I don't have a 4K monitor, so 4K on YouTube isn't gonna affect me in any way. No. You can't think of it that way, all right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have a 4K monitor, really. I mean, they call it 4K. All it really is that the image just looks infinitely better than it did in 1080 or below. It's all it is. Your 1080p monitor can 100% see that. And I say that because I still have 1080p monitors. I've been using 1080p monitors until literally a month ago when I had to get the 4K one. So you can't tell the difference between 4K and 1080p. In terms of like, yeah, in terms of like gaming, I could get that, right? That's like, yeah, it does start to get a bit minuscule. But on YouTube, with their bit rate, it's super fucking obvious. And it's usually you can see when things are in motion. Because 4K has the nice thing where it doesn't turn to garbled mess like 1080p does at this point. So anyway, yeah, the bit rate is just better, all right? It's just gonna look crisper, cleaner, and prettier. Now, if you're looking on your phone, that's gonna be harder to tell. I'm talking about seeing it on a desktop computer specifically. On your phone, probably not. A 4K is probably actually not gonna look that much bigger because you're already shrinking down a 1080p image onto your little screen, and that's probably not gonna change a whole lot. So, anyway, that's been my week. I think that's kind of what I've sort of settled on. I think I'm going to try not to think about this anymore. And I don't think I can do anything to fix it with my current rig, you know, without trying to purchase a motherboard. And motherboards are like, that's just just buy a new motherboard and replace it is like, that's such a huge can of worms to open up and to go through. Like, literally, if you're at that point, you're just better off getting a new computer, to be honest. For the convenience factor of just, because unless you're like a fucking computer whiz or someone who like does this shit all the time, like, yeah, dude, I just like put together my own PC all the time. Just, yeah. I'm not. Like, I've learned a lot about this specific stuff and this hardware stuff, but I am not like a computer whiz guy. I don't know like the ins and outs of every component and what plug goes into where and whatever. So like it really is like its own like beast, right? Knowing that shit. Maybe I played some more of that computer like assembly simulator or whatever the shit that was. Yeah, computer building simulator, which I actually did play at one point. Oh. Sorry, I'm checking. I was like, okay, there's no, you have to be watching the stream, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's very sweet of you. So you're referring to the, I mean, should you say your name? I guess I just say your name, right? Uri, you're referring to, the weird thing with just, with, you're not, with OBS. You're not talking about the frame drops, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I was like, somebody must be watching this stream. Are you referring to the weird like error I was getting, the NVENC error? That's what you're referring to, not the actual like frame drops with my capture card, all right? Because I don't know if that's I don't even know if that's really an NVIDIA thing, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll let you know if it pops back up again. I might hit you up about it. So thank you. Appreciate that. I saw that and I was like, I saw NVIDIA and NVENC error like pop up and I'm like, what? Yeah, the crash part. It's like it didn't even crash the whole program. That's the thing. Like it just stopped the recording, and the program still stayed open. But I talk with the OBS guys. To be fair, the OBS guys are most of the Discord is like just volunteers and stuff, dealing with a lot of the general errors and everything. So I don't know if it's necessarily the guys who are actually putting the system together. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, I just hope that. I mean, I hope that shit's not, still around. Because that's the problem. It's like, oh, then just avoid the Velvet Room or ever changing the date. Oh wait, I have to do those things. I have to do it to progress the game. Ah. God damn it, all the demon luck. Anyway, that's enough talking about that. But I just want to, honestly, some of that was just therapeutic. I know some of that probably doesn't mean much to you guys, but it's just talking about it because it's just been like literally occupying like my mind space for months, especially this week, where this week I was just like, I'm going to figure this shit out, and it's just not the best results. Not the results I hoped. It really, like, that's what I mean. This is what makes this shit so maddening. It would be so easy if it was just like, I start the recording and I see the issue immediately, But it isn't. I literally have to, in order to test this shit, I have to run around for 40 minutes for it to maybe happen. I thought I fixed it because I literally did multiple tests of running around of like 40 minutes and it didn't happen. I'm like, oh, this has never happened before of it not happening, right? For that extended period. But then the next day, come back, record 2 hours, check that footage, just scan through it a bit. Oh, there's another drop. That's what made this shit so like God damn it. Why? Why do you hate me so much? Man, I really wanted 4K to be just like, yeah, man, this just smooth sailing. We're good now. I honestly, I thought the problem with 4K would end up being was that my file sizes would be too big. I thought that was gonna be the big issue, but dude, that's not been the issue at all. That's just actually not. The funny enough, the file sizes haven't actually even been that much bigger than the 1080p ones. Like I was expecting to be like fucking huge, but they're actually not that bad. The encoders these days are actually really optimal. Like they make it actually not nearly as like insane. You think it would be like, yo, it's like, because I'd have like 1080, like I'd have like 1080p videos that go up to like 10 to 15 gigs, and you think it's gonna be like 4 times that much. It actually isn't. So like I recorded like 2.5 hours of Rebirth, and that was like 27 gigs. It wasn't that bad. So I mean, it's big, but it's not like it's fucking 90 gigs, bro. It's like, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, encoders are pretty. I've gotten a lot smarter. There's a lot of cool things people can do that essentially allows it to be smarter about how and when it allocates like bit rate for moments, right? So beautiful variable bit rate helps with that. Yeah, staying fit, lean, damn boy. So, and it looks really good, So anyway, I hope you guys enjoy the 4K stuff. If you occasionally see a moment where like it's again P3R, it's not as noticeable. 7 Rebirth, it might be a little noticeable, occasionally, but I'm hopefully most of the time it should be running just fine. It just might, if you see it, maybe a little stutter or something, that might just be the video. And it might be that way for now until I can figure it out. It won't be like that for every fucking video I put out there, right? Because if it's not like if I'm not using the capture card, then it's not going to be a problem for that. But thanks, Leon. Yeah, raw files are like 4 times larger, and encoding compression is much more efficient the more data it has to work with. Yeah, it's cool. It's really neat. Like, technology is a wonderful, beautiful thing sometimes. So, but yeah, I am happy with how like otherwise Rebirth looks on YouTube, and also Persona 3 Reload. Like that shit looks so good in 4K. And I would like to continue to do that. Would like to continue to to be able to do that. So I think what will just end up being the answer here, in probably in a few months' time, I'll buy a computer, but it might not be till like after tax season, you know. So I don't know if I want to put in that much money right now, right before I have to pay a bunch of money in taxes. So game's amazing, yeah. That's the thing, Leon. That's why I sort of have to stop thinking about it at this point, because clearly I just don't think I can solve it with my current rig, with my current setup. So I think that's kind of why I'm like, just let it go. It's really only that big of a deal to me personally, and not my general viewing audience. Most people aren't even gonna notice it. Like I said, none of you guys like said anything like, well, 4K is nice, Nico, but I've been noticing these weird occasional frame drops. You know, it's like nobody said anything. It's literally just me, and I'm a bit of a quality whore, okay? Which is Max said that term to me, right? I'm like Max in that way too. I'm a quality whore. So he's also a quality whore. He wants the best and the shit to look, you know, the best it can possibly look. And I want that too. So, but I think for now, I think I just have to just establish that this just might not be something I can fix at the moment, but it's not honestly like a deal breaker bad. Nico's a whore, you dirty whore. You're not a whore, you're not paying for it. I am paying for it though. Pay a fucking shit ton of money to get this, trying to get this shit to work. People most of it attributed to the graphics mode in the Discord comments. Nah. I don't even want to make the game look like it painted in a bad light. No, it is not the game. It was me. The game runs literally, and they even, to be fair, watch Digital Foundry as they talk about it. They've said this before. Performance mode has problems. Like that will dip out of 60 occasionally. The graphics mode though, dude, that is a solid 30. It does not break out of that. And at no point when I was playing did it ever drop out of 30. It looks fucking good. Yeah, it's a very stable 30. Very, very stable. It does not drop out of it. So trust me, if it did do that in the game and it was happening in the game, I actually would have said something like, "Whoa, what was that?" You know? Because I can see it, dude. Man, I've been doing this shit too long. All right, I've got the eyes. All right, I can see frame drops. I can see like resolution drops and other shit like that. That's just, you know, working in fucking video and editing and shit. Playing through all these games for fucking, you know, 10+ years. Pay for the quality of that stuff. That's why I says you deserve the 4K. I got you. That's not been your experience with the graphics mode? Really? Really? That's really odd. You want to see if there's like I don't know. Make sure you get like the right like USB cord. I don't know, maybe like a USB 3 or something. Or maybe something with your monitor, because if that's the, I have not seen a single fucking drop frame from the game. You might want to look at that. It might be something on your end, to be honest, or something with your console. I don't know. That is odd. I have not seen any like big reviews talk about it, and nor have I seen it on my end. But so if it is that way. Oh, if you're talking about performance mode, yeah, no, that has been in reviews. People have talked about that. Oh, it's no. You're saying yeah, you haven't been seeing with graphics mode because of that, so you went performance mode because it was better. Yeah, there's. Okay, I don't know. It could be something. It might be something on your end, because I haven't seen many people talk about there being any problems with graphics mode, and I haven't seen it either. So, but yeah, so we'll see. I'll have to. At some point I'm just gonna have to invest probably in a new PC, and I just hope that God that fixes it. If it doesn't, somebody's gonna die. I wonder if any other specific bad quality textures that may appear in Rebirth will become the new door. To be fair, that shit is all over the game. It is. Because the game is Unreal 4. Like, they've already clarified that. This is not an Unreal Engine 5 game. So the game is still packed to the brim with, like, low-quality textures. And a lot of that is honestly just because they want to save space. And other parts of it is because it's still Unreal Engine 4, and that shit fucks up. But the world is so big now, and there's so much shit to look at, that it's not nearly as noticeable, right? Because there's like fucking like a billion textures of rock and shit, you know? You've seen a lot of people complain about graphics mode in your Discord, so you might want to address that in the next video. You mean they're complaining about the graphics mode in their game, or you mean they're complaining about how it's looking in my video? Kim, are you saying that a bunch of people are saying that my videos don't look good? Attributed to using graphics mode? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So I guess a lot of people did notice, huh? I was hoping a lot of people would notice. Okay. I didn't want to put a big flashlight on it, but... So people thought it was a graphics mode, so assumed that the graphics mode was fucking out. Nexus talked about it, yeah. Well, it's not the game. That sucks. Get a YouTube compression? No, it's like that in the raw files. No, it's not a YouTube thing. Shit. Honestly, all that does, hearing that, makes me now want to fix it again. Well, we'll figure something out. Fuck. I was like trying to let this shit go, man, but now I'm like, hearing that people are actually talking about it makes me like, stresses me out. Man, that sucks. Here's the problem. I really don't want to talk too much about it in video, because when you tell people to look at something, and you tell something, there are probably a bunch of people who did see it and didn't know it existed. But when you tell people and put that out there, that energy out there, that, oh, hey, this thing is happening occasionally, guess what? Everyone starts noticing it. Everyone starts noticing it then. So it's almost like they notice it more, right? That's why I'm almost like tempted not to say anything about it, because it's like, that's why I'm saying it here, you know, as opposed to there. It'd be one thing if I had a fix for it. It'd be one thing if I had a fucking fix for it, but... It's so random, dude. It's such a random fucking thing. I wish it wasn't. It's like, it's not as predictable as me walking in and out of the Velvet Room a billion times. And listening to Elizabeth say the same lines a billion times. Wait, test a new PC without paying it? I don't have anybody nearby who's like, I can really like try. I don't have any like nearby like other YouTuber friends or something that could just be like, yo, jack your PC. I'm gonna probably not say anything, Kim. I'm gonna be honest. You can mention it to them if you want. You can mention to those specific people if you want, but I don't want to bring attention to it. Because most people, that's like one subsect of Discord. I don't want my casual viewers to be like looking at like, you know, like it's just not. I don't know. Bring it up to them. If people are actually asking about it, just be like, yeah, Nico talked about it and he said it was on his end and not the game. But I don't want to be like in the video getting everyone to look at it, you know, and trying to see it, you know, or wait for it to fuck up. Because it is that way. There are weird things where like sometimes it's better not to put that shit out there, because especially when I can't fix it at the moment, it's like all it's doing is making people notice it more. It's not really going to help anything. So that's why I wasn't even sure if I want to show it or talk to you guys about it here either. Yes, cursed knowledge. You know too much. Like I said though, and here's the thing you got to remember: 95% of the time, this game, the video is fine. There's no issues. So yeah, this Tri-Sand effect. So it's like, it's just very random. But this is the thing. This is the shit that drives me up the wall too. Like here is actually the thing. If everyone in the comments was telling me about it, I would buy a PC, a new PC or something probably. I say fuck it. It'd be even more money to throw down, but I like that shit would drive me so crazy. You have no idea. So that's why hearing you say that people have been talking about it, like even privately, is like kind of triggering me a bit. It's like, fucking goddamn it. Like I really care about what I do, you know. I really do. I care about giving you guys the best quality possible. So it's like, you just see that makes me really like disheartened. Yeah, it's like when people pause anime scenes whenever there's a weird scene. Yeah, like those weird in-between like transition faces and shit. That shit gets like memed online. Remember all the weird Naruto stuff or something? I remember the fight against Pain and Naruto or something. That shit was all dunked on because they went like fucking crazy pants on the animation. Everyone's face was like, that shit was fucking funny, dude. Yeah, the spear scenes. It was pretty funny though. And less noticeable, yeah, because it probably just didn't happen as much. Like, I actually think, funny enough, I think in this next one you guys are going to get, on part 3, I don't know if there's any drops. I scanned through that whole video. That was actually one of the ones I tested after I thought I solved it. And it didn't show up. And I was like, I did it. I solved it. And that was like a 2-hour video. It didn't happen. But later stuff I've already recorded has already shown to have some problems, so... How far have I recorded? Well, I've recorded Rebirth and then also some Persona 3, so... Yeah, I've already got episode 3 recorded, so... I want to play the game, dude. I really want to play the game. So... Yeah, I had that shit recorded, dude. That shit's done. But then I saw the problem pop up with Playthru Reload, and I'm like, never mind, I guess it's not solved, so... There's no comment... No! Of course there's a comment of the day! Of course there is. It's always comment of the day. I already have it. I mean, dude, that like all I need is at least a few hours, you know? I just need a few hours for like, you know, to actually have some comments and stuff, so. I mean, that's what I was doing. I mean, you think about it. I mean, that's what I was doing when JoJo was going out. You remember? When I had every day was JoJo, that means I literally had the video sit for like a few hours, and then I go in there, check the comments, and you know, so. Oh, I didn't see any hearts on there. Hey, you're right. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I hadn't done my hearts yet. Sometimes I don't always do it at the same time. I do go back through them again, though. Sometimes I just grab the comment that I'm like, oh, this is it. But then I'll sometimes come back later and I'll read it again, and I'll go back through all the comments again and read through them again, and that's when I do the hearts. Sometimes it's not at the same time. But I'm like, so a lot of times it is the same time. But I think this time I didn't do it at the same time because I think I was in a hurry. So I was like, so let me get. Well, I was in a hurry because I wanted to record the episode. So I was like, I found something really good. Oh, there's a good one, you know. So. Forgive me if it would be possible to record in 2K rather than 4K. It might reduce the risk of frame drops. Archer, that was one of the things I troubleshooted. It's a good question. No, it's not a stupid question. I dropped back on this capture card to 1080p just to see, does it still happen? It does. It has nothing to do with like, it's too intense for my computer or my GPU or the card itself. There's something else weird going on. It's basically not CPU or GPU related. So I went back to 1080p on this system on the card, and it didn't solve it. It still had those drops. So yeah, I would like, if that were the answer, at least to go, okay, I just need to get a new GPU, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Hey there. Hey, Brittany. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Puddin'. Brain just got dropped off. It's funny. My dad sits her down. She just kind of stands there and she looks back at him like, "Where you going?" Hey, Brittany. Oh my goodness.
Hello, Piggy Penguins. Daddy, I heard you were being very sad. You were very upset about things.
Yes. It's been a bit of a tough week, Bernie.
I know, I heard you. You were fussing about stuff. Bernie, here's all. Whoosh.
Yeah. Puppy to the rescue. Oh, goodness. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I'm happy to see you too, sweetheart. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Bernie. Yes, you're a good girl. Anyway, I love what I do. I love I love you guys, I want you guys to have the best quality and stuff and not have like shit like this happen, I want you to be able to go through a video and get it to the best possible quality without, it reflecting in a way that isn't accurate to the actual like game. So, hey, thanks, Sora. So, and I put so much of my life into, my work here that when I hear that it's like not just snuff or it's like suffering in some way, it really does kind of like, it gets to me. Really, it occupies like so much of my thought process of like, God damn it, I have to figure this out. I gotta get this to be what's supposed to be. Isn't that right? Yeah. What you think? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is this the OCD? It could partially be, maybe. But I know quite a few people who are content creators who've been doing this a long time that I'm pretty sure don't have OCD. I think. Maybe it is. But I think it's just more that you just care passionately about what you do. I'd say it occupying my mind space, maybe like being in my head and like something I need to figure out. That could be OCD. Like that's like an invasive thought kind of thing. But it's also like, I don't know. Think about OCD as a lot of times it's like invasive thoughts that really don't matter, that are like things that aren't actually anything to be stressful about. This is something that actually is a thing, you know? This is a thing. This is actually something that, you know, you could reasonably expect to, you know, want to figure out. Isn't that right, Bernie? Okay, good. Okay, all right. Does OCD vary in terms of severity? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some people out there have way worse OCD than I do. Like debilitating levels of OCD. Oh, yeah. It's like anything, though. That's anxiety disorders in general. Like, yeah, it ranges in severity. You might have like a light version of something, but... and a lot of it also is like, as they say, when you're in stress, you regress. So yeah, you're stressed out. Shit that is like might have been manageable before becomes not manageable anymore. Yes, I know. What you thinking, huh? She is a comfort dog. She's a good girl. She's a little cuddle buddy. Not many people have found a job they really enjoy doing. That and perfectionism in a way. OCD is like a superpower. I don't know about that. I don't know. You could argue that it gives you like extra focus and stuff on certain things, and maybe, but OCD gets kind of tossed around a lot for people who are like hyper fixated on things, and that's like it can be, but it isn't like what OCD is generally like is, you know? Like that's like saying someone with autism has superpowers, right? Because where they choose to where they choose to essentially put their focus into, right? Might be some weird random thing or something, but they know it like the back of their hand, right? But is it because of the autism? It's like, no, it's because they essentially put all their time and effort into this one thing that any other person could also do, you know? I hate when that message gets spread around. It's like, yeah. In the end, though, it is a disorder, you know? To be fair, though, most people have something they're working with, all right? That's the thing you gotta realize. Like, I don't know. Have you ever actually met a person that didn't have something, like, going on? You know, some kind of, like, shit they're working through? You might think you have, but more than likely, they probably do have something. That's what you gotta remember, all right? Even that one guy in school, you're like the hottest, most popular dude in school. It's like, damn, everyone loved him. He's super nice. He's also super buff. I'm sure he's got no problems. Nah, he's probably doing crystal meth in the backseat of his car every night. I'm just kidding. I don't, like just some shit like that, you know? Nobody's perfect, right? He's like, God damn, some good ass crystal meth. Blah blah blah. Superpower implies that I can wield and control it. Ah! Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a very common thing with autism, right? Is that a lot of people, they have things that they hyperfixate. I knew this one guy I remember in high school who had Asperger's, and he was like, he knew the periodic table like the back of his hand. It was crazy. He knew everything about it. So you might sit there like, damn, dude, he's got like autistic chemistry superpowers. Like, no, man, he just that was his thing, and he loved it, and he wanted to know more about it, so he learned more about it. But anybody could do that. Even Bernie. You know, right, Bernie? Controllable autism, isn't it? Persona 6 autism powers. Not nearly as well received as previous ones. Oh my god. K1J1T1. Dude, what the fuck? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to go get the effect for this. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna work actually. Oh, it did work. It worked. Well, sort of. The sound isn't working. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. This is what I mean. I have to go in and fix now all of these because they're all pulling sounds and shit from the wrong place. Let's see. Explosion was right. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Hold up. Okay, try that again. Thank you. Holy shit, K1J1T1. That's too many gift subs. Thank you. But also, fuck you. What the hell? Fucking dead. So many dead penguins. Grab emotion for the 23 months. Thank you. Hey, hope things are going well for you. I turned 29 on Monday, and I'm getting old, but wishing you the best for you and Birdie. Hey, man. Thank you, dude. Happy early birthday. Don't worry, dude. All right. I promise. Like, the moment you turn 30, it's not even happening this time, but when you do turn 30, hope you're ready. All right. When that magic number rolls around, the next day you're gonna feel exactly the same. Your 30s are not that different from your 20s. All right. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You're getting... It's funny thing is, you're going to say you're getting old, but you got to remember, when you're like 70, you're going to be like, dude, I remember when I was 30. So, you're always the oldest you've ever been every day. All right? Today is the oldest I've ever been ever. So, we always are like, damn, I'm getting old. But really, nah, we're fine. 1995, babies run from 30. That's right. You can't catch me 30 years old. Cash key for the 28 months. May I show up here at a very opportune moment. I'm actually autistic myself, and writing video games are very much my thing. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone's got their thing. So I've got a few pals of mine who are on the spectrum in some way and stuff. And they usually have something that's like they're really passionate about. So, and that's fine. Yeah. Sweetheart. Got water over there for the first. Lola Leonhardt for the 2 years. Happy second Penguin Day. Cheers to 2 years of subscribing. I've never really gotten the Bernie scritches. So spirit scritches. It's spirit. Thank you, bud. Face on fire with 100 bits. I am a quality whore. I am, dude. I am a quality whore. I am a quality dirty whore. Trendendon for the 31 months, Dreamer John for the 61 months. Finishing out my Persona 3 playthrough, but unfortunately I couldn't max out all the social links. Focus on the ones outside the school too early. I hope I can get them, man. Like, 3 is fucking hard. It really is. You gotta be so optimal. So I wouldn't be surprised if I get to the end and I don't get them all either. But I'm gonna try. Alexel Vongola for the 21 months. Fistful of Lemons for the $10. I mean, it's one new PC, Michael. What could it cost? $10. It's one new PC. What could it cost? $10. It's true, yeah. Yeah. Just 10 old buckaroos. No problem. Easy. 3 is the hardest thing with reloads changes. Yeah, you just have to. That's why I'm like literally going here and like mapping out. Like, all right, so you got this person this day. Like, you really got to focus on the ones that do not show up often. All right, you have to give them their due, while also still finding time to make sure that you max out your social stats. So, at this point, at least we're up to level 3 on everything, so that's good. Or just ignore Kenji, right? I've had to start hanging out with Kenji because you guys informed me, yeah, he has actually a social link tied behind him, so I gotta get him first. Or her. I don't even know who it is. Oranios for the 16 months. Bob Robinson for the 59 months. Tiri for the 32 months. Face of Harm for the gift sub. Just Peach for the 10 from earlier. Thank you. And Nico, thank you for all that you do. This year semester has been rough on top of work, but coming home to a new upload that's been a great distressor. I'm starting anthropology, so there's a seesaw joke in there somewhere. Have a fantastic day. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Best of luck for your major, what you're studying. So that sounds like fun. And I'm glad my videos can be a nice welcome distraction and de-stressor. Jin for the 27 months. Flare Soul with 100 bits. By the way, on the finale to JoJo Part 3, question if Dio's stand would have been Jonathan's stand, considering Dio took his body. If you remember back in the beginning, Dio used a similar stand to Hermit Purple to track JoJo's whereabouts. So that's Jonathan's body's stand. Actual stand is as confirmed by Araki in an interview. The world is Dio's stand. Okay. Interesting. I would have figured it was Jonathan's because it was so similar to Jotaro's. So you're telling me that Jotaro having the ability to stop time too in some way is just a coincidence? That almost feel like it made more sense if it was Jonathan's stand, because then it's like, oh, it skipped a generation or something. Just a coincidence ass pull. It's kind of very famous ass pull. Oh, really? That's weird, because that's weird, because I feel like the answer was right there. All he had to say was that was Jonathan's stand, right? And then Hermit Purple was Dio's. I don't know. No, Nico, it's because it's the same type of stand as Star Platinum. The same type. Muscular, sexy, punchy. My source, I made the fuck up. It's kind of like Jotaro adapted to the power. It's a very big joke in the community. Is it now? Rocky never gave an actual answer. Dio's face tied to the Joestars, or so Araki says. Interesting. Oh, I never even talked about my thoughts on the end of JoJo. Wait, let me complete this. I was so focused on all the negative shit this week that I didn't even talk about, the good stuff. Aside from the fact that, Rebirth is here and it's fucking great so far. And so give it the $1. Yeah, okay, you said the same thing. John, the same would have been Hermit Purple. Yeah. Giro Reposo with the 35 months. I think there's one more month until 3 years. I really enjoyed the reaction to JoJo. I'm looking forward to you when you get to part 4. But you know that the entire part 3 reaction was 53 days long? But we start with when Holly got sick in episode 3. The journey was 49 episodes. In other words, Holly lives. We did it. I know saw people say that. That's funny. KH for the 27 months. EZO for the 52 months. Trash Team Cross for the 27 months. And Arbellum for the 60 months. And Omer Rolls for the gifts up earlier. Thank you. I didn't even talk about it. I would talk about the negative shit. But JoJo Part 3, we finished it. We fucking did it. And it's my favorite part. I loved it, dude. I thought Part 3 was fucking awesome. Yeah, from beginning to end. I really... I didn't have too many problems with it, honestly. But I understand 100% why people do. And I think a lot of it really does have to do with the fact of how I viewed it, right? I might have felt differently if it wasn't watching it like ahead of time in like 2 episode chunks. If I had to wait 1 week per one, it might have gone on a bit long. Yeah, weekly. That might have been like, it would have been probably similar to how I felt sometimes about Bleach, where it's just like, fucking hell, let's go, man. So yeah, like I don't want to like try to say that anyone who feels like, oh yeah, this shit sucks or like this shit dragged too long, like you're wrong, like, cause I get it. But personally, I found that, I felt like there was, especially in the first half, right? I noticed it in the second half a bit more. The first half was, we're constantly moving, right? We're in a new location, going to a new place. And I really liked that structure of it, a bunch of buddies that's out there traveling, going around. The second half was more like, okay, we're just trying to find this one house in this location, which, to be fair, isn't easy, but but I definitely could see it a bit more. But it's all balanced out by the fact that all of their like battles and encounters were just so entertaining. Like, so fucking entertaining. Some of the best encounters were in that second half, right? The Darby fights, both of them were so good. Yeah, the Dio fight was amazing. Like, that shit was, that shit was, like, I couldn't believe how good it was. Like, it actually blew my mind, like, okay, that it actually lived up to how much insane, slow burning buildup it was. I'm like, oh, it was great. It was probably the best one. The freaking, really, actually, the first one of the first fights in the second part was actually really good with the blind guy. That was a really good one. The blind one was actually really good too. See, what are the really good ones? I'm trying to think of like what some of my favorite like actual fights. Yeah, End Duel was really good. Pet Shop was pretty dope. It was just because you got a one with Iggy. Fucking Vanilla Ice, dude. Fucking. It's so funny that Vanilla Ice, which is like I think the most hilarious one so far, just in terms of his name. It was probably the hardest one to watch because it was just like, god damn, what the holy shit. Yeah, Vanilla Ice was like, it was a good fight, but it was also fuck. It was like, yeah. That was a good one, but also kind of rough to watch. Deadlier than Dio. I mean, I guess technically was because Joseph came back. He didn't die. Oh, Steely Dan. Oh, Steely Dan was so good. That was the Steely Dan fight was the moment I realized I love this part. I'm like, I love this part. The Steely Dan was so good. Fucking music kicking in too. Like, god damn, dude. Shit was so like therapeutic, right? The English dub was so good too. It was so good. I know people always are saying, the Japanese dub is the best, and I get it. I do. I know the English is fucking funny, and it is great. But I feel like, man, dude, I thought the dub was pretty amazing. It's still, like, it was still really funny. Even like hearing Joseph go, "Oh no!" Yeah, Matthew Mercer as Jotaro was actually pretty fantastic too. Am I gonna react to that? Okay, what are some of the? Go ahead and tell me. What are some of the memes from? Hold on. Here, we'll do it right now. We'll do this live in 4K or not 4K. What road is that when he drops the steamroller? I don't know if I want to post the clip, but you guys can hear me. You can hear it. Okay, hold on. I have them all, so they're still here. That is. It actually is in the final episode, yeah. Let's see. Take this steamroller, and it says in subtitle, Oh, I didn't even realize when Jotaro's punching it, he's punching it with one arm when he's doing that part. Dude, I mean, the Japanese dub is on some shit, bro. I mean, it is on some shit. Rai? Okay, where's Rai? Where's that? Is that when he dies? Oh, is that what he was screaming? Oh, that. Right? That there? That sound right there is him saying right? Okay. I thought it was him going like right, like why? Okay. Right. Okay. Any other ones? It's phonetically. Any other like funny ones from the Dio's death is famous? Okay. Punching the leg starts to shatter. Music kicks in. Nani! Bakana! Connodio! He ends it with the thing that he said at the start. Let me hear that again. Wow. That's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Such an asshole. Yeah, it was me, Dio, in Japanese. That's funny. I got even to. I mean, it was pretty great though in English too. I want to hear the English version again. I wonder if the Japanese like the English dub, you know, because I know they always think that the English is cool. I am Dio. God, the fucking. Can we just talk about how fucking amazing Jotaro's theme is? Just talk about how fucking like an absolute banger this shit is. Just every single time this shit kicks in, it got me so amped. She got me so fucking amped. It's just like. It's the hypest shit ever, dude. All the JoJo themes from now on are amazing. Yeah, it's funny. I always thought this was like an intro theme to the show. I didn't realize it played in like fights and stuff, but it was, oh, it's so much better. Dun 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 dun. Bow wow wow wow. Log over the $1, thank you. What's your plan for Unicorn Overlord? This comes out next week, Friday. Better for a stream than a playthrough. I put the 8-hour dinner. Love so much to miss me to pre-order the limited edition. I'm not sure yet, though. I don't know. Maybe you would stream it? Maybe it'll be a stream game. I don't know. They don't do a full Let's Play. I also know the other one. I know that is that part 4 as well? The Golden Wind, Golden that song. Oh, that's 5. Okay, that one I know too. That one's fuck. I'm like, fuck, dude, that song's so good. That's 5. Okay. I don't know if I know any of the part 4 music. Damn, going crazy on the sax. Jojo, Dio getting high off his blood. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. I will say, I also think that Jotaro, well, I still like Joseph's, like, as a character the best. And I think, I mean, I don't know what later, you know, Joestars look like. But Jotaro's fucking design is just, it's so good. Like his character design, just how he looks. It's so iconic. In part 4, they lose some muscle, really. They get a little leaner. Like a Frieza mode. So good, dude. Oh, it's an art style change by Araki. Really? Wow. You piss me off. Or. Blah. Good shit, man. You know what I'll be really curious about? If Dio will ever come back again. Because I will say, he was a really good villain, right? By the end, I would say he was like, yeah, he was pretty awesome. I think he was a way better villain than the Pillar guy, the Pillar Men, to be perfectly honest, all right? I don't know if he comes back or not. I don't know. But he was, yeah. Cars, like, here's the thing about the Pillar Men. I feel like only one of them was a very captivating villain. Cars seemed like he was going to be really good, but then he just kind of just like, nah, I'm just kind of like an evil shithead. And like, I don't know, like, it seemed like there was going to be more to Cars. Dio is so like what makes Dio work is that he's so Whammu I think was the best. Whammu was great. Like I think Whammu was dope. The other, I don't even remember the other guy's name. Who was the other dude? Who was the other guy? He was just like, yeah, it's just kind of crazy. He died in one episode. ACD. Oh, that's right, ACDC. Yeah. But like Cars, I don't know. Just he didn't have that same level of like charisma that Dio had, right? Yeah, Dio is so charismatic over the top. He like sells the shit out of it. Yeah, he wasn't a dog killer. That's good. That's why I feel like there should have been more to it than that, though. It's like, but he's just like, nah. And then in the end, he's just like killing everybody. Dio had charisma, but he lacked in the impact overall. You know, the funny thing is, I feel like so much of the storytelling in Dio and JoJo is just told through the fights, you know? And the thing about what made Dio sort of interesting at the end was the fact that his fight with Jotaro was so fucking cool and hilarious and ridiculous. He throws a steamroller at him at one point. The problem with Cars was that they literally only end up beating him because of sort of dumb luck, right? It was like Cars was literally like an actual unkillable god. And unfortunately, the problem with being an unkillable god is that you're not quite as interesting. Yeah. It's like not as interesting. At least in my opinion. I mean, I think the ending to it was cool. He gets shot into space and he just didn't think anymore, right? But in terms of bringing out the character, there were so many moments in the fight with Dio and Jotaro where Dio brings out his character, like, in a way that is, like, captivating and, like, fuck, you know, so, like, insane. Oh, I totally get it, Life Virus. I do. Like, you wait a long time. This was the slow burn of Dio. And I almost would have said, yeah, like, I would have loved to have seen Dio more in part 3. Because, like, we saw him in part 1. But they went about it differently this time. And I would have said it was not... I would have said it didn't work. Like, if the ending didn't hit so hard. To me, if that like final fight was kind of like, I would have been like, yeah, they probably should have him show up more. But like that's why I said like, that's the issue. The issue with having someone be like the final boss like that and have this insane build up is like, is the payoff at the end good enough, strong enough to actually warrant that build up? And in this case, they actually did it, and I'm kind of surprised by it. But that's why there's like a billion fucking memes around it, right? Dio throwing all the knives is a good meme. Let's see so there's one where he's like scratching his face here. He's like he's stepping on some potato chips. Jotaro.
ジョースターの決闘というのは我が運命という路上に転がる犬のクソのように邪魔なもんだったが最後の最後はこのディオに利用されるのがジョースターの宿命だったようだCC
Let me see him scratch his. He does it one more time, I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought he scratched his face some more, but I guess that was it. Oh, he does do it after the opening. So I thought there was one more time he did it. Oh yeah. You got a big mean itch. Psycho. No, This is the greatest high. Psycho no ideo Atsuda. Gotcha. He's very Majima. We're sure for the 100 bits. Thank you. Now, part 3 over. I wish to say, I appreciate the popularity popularity stands and fights that part 3 gave JoJo. But in personal opinion, it has caused a domino effect with how any video games or side stuff will heavily focus on Jotaro and Dio rivalry rather instead of Jonathan and Dio, which is far more interesting because of the relationship being brothers and enemies, bizarre friends, compared to what relationship does Jotaro and Dio have. One asshole and the other's a hero. That's about it. I get why. That's a good point. That's a fair point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's a fair point. I think the here's the interesting thing, right? Here's why like after someone who just got exposed to this for the first time, why do I think that is the case, right? Aside from just simply recency bias, because you're not wrong, the relationship is more interesting between Jonathan and Dio. It's because that fight was so good. It's because that fight was so fucking good. It was so like this. Fuck! Oh my god! Like Jotaro feels so outclassed and stuff, and he's like trying to outsmart him. And the fight between Jonathan and like the what is like the big payoff in part 1 is the fight between Jonathan and Dio is pretty cool. And there's a bunch of other smaller character moments throughout the story, right? But people one, in that the fight was really good, and 2, it was meme to hell. I don't think anything in part 1 between Jonathan and Dio had anywhere near that level of memedom, right? I mean, there's haha, goodbye, Jojo, yeah, like the shit like that. But like, I think it was almost like too iconic. Yeah, like that shit just. When he threw that steamroller down, I fucking busted a gut, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? This crazy psycho bitch. Yeah. Favorite food. Go split attack. Yeah. I think, and here's the other thing too. Part 1, in my opinion, out of everything I've seen so far, it is the weakest part. It is. Is it bad? No. I got to the end of part 1 and was like, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. But it is the weakest part, in my opinion, from just the, like, for 2 and 3. It's just gotten progressively better, which is cool. So it's simple and to the point. I think that's probably why. So people, whenever they refer to it, they want to refer to the one that's like, people consider to be maybe, not, they prefer to the one that's not the weaker one, right? Which is unfortunate. It's like first character syndrome, first story syndrome, you know? As the opinion of majority of the fan base. Yeah, exactly. So it's the most basic part. It is, to some extent. You know, but it's still got all the cool Araki-isms and everything. But I think that's true. I mean, you know, I wouldn't even be against, like, what if Araki just went back and redid part 1, but like in a different way, you know? But with like, but still has like the same idea of like Dio and Jonathan, you know? It's like, you know, with now a modern mindset, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know. It could be interesting, but I don't think Araki does not seem like that kind of guy. Would he actually do that? No, I think Rocky is clearly someone who likes to. He is the trendsetter kind of guy, right? It gave us Speedway, it's true. He's someone who he wants to just try new and different crazy shit all the time. You guys just told me apparently the next part he changes his art style. Why did he do that? He just probably, like, all accounts and purposes, he probably shouldn't have done that, right? Because everyone likes the current thing, so continue to make looking like that. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to do this now. That's you know, a real, like, a true, like, artistic and creative visionary is when they're just willing to do shit like that. I'm going to go throw out with the old and in with the new, right? You got to realize how fucking terrifying that is for anyone in this, like, industry to, like, just throw out the thing that you know works and people love to now then change it to something kind of different, even just a little different. So yeah, he does not seem like the kind of guy who would ever go back and remake something. So part 4 was his transition period. Okay. Yeah. The art style changes what will stick for the rest of the series. Oh, okay. So he he stays away from that forever. So he never comes back to big, buff, burly guys anymore? Like, that's just done? He never comes back to the big, burly guys? That's over now? Okay. I mean, that's kind of like, but that's what I mean, though. I mean, like, he never came back to it. So he wants to try something new. So he does something new. I did this for 3 parts now. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Again, that's risky, and that just shows someone who, one, is willing to take those big steps, right? Is someone who is, he's not thinking necessarily even about from like a success point of view of he just wants to do the things that he wants to do, right? Hey, I'm gonna change it. I bet all of his fucking publicists were like, don't do it. Just stick with what you're doing. This is the shit, right? Like, but you guys even told me that Joseph Part 3 was literally created from not doing the thing that it was working, which was tournament arcs, right? Apparently everyone was doing tournament arcs. So it's like, Araki, you gotta make us a tournament arc. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna do like a globe-trotting adventure with a bunch of goofballs, you know? Yeah, I'm not doing the tournament arc. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my own thing. So that's again, this is why is everything based off of JoJo? It's because Araki is the trendsetter. That's really impressive. That's cool, you know? They see that the amount of influence this one show has had, and it's because this guy has done things that not many other people have done or have taken the risk to do. So, guy, huge kudos to the guy, all right? That's scary, man. But he's like, he has some big balls. Barrier Trio struck a poo for the 500 best. Thank you. They finished Part 3 and Mario RPG basically right after each other. There's a very famous Japanese video. It's a remix of the Mario RPG boss theme made of JoJo quotes from the game. Dio saying Muda is the baseline. Highly recommend checking it out. I'll have to check it out at some point. Excuse me. And 7 days here for the 53 months. And okay, I think I'm caught up there. Yeah, you were just Barrio Trio before. Yeah, now you struck a poop. Struck a poop? The Shooter 420 for the 5 months. Thank you, man. 420, baby. Oh, yeah. Younger Darby. Let's see. That would be you.
No. くそ、わからんが、その学帽がイカ様の正体だ。そうだろう。No。イカ様をしているのはこの辺だな。No。スタープラチナをイカ様に使っているな。No。仕込んだろ、丈太郎。Yes。俺は相手の心が読めるんだ。俺は丈太郎の心が読めるんだぞ。しかしなんで読みと違うボールが来るんだ。
You know what makes these fights so good is just how creative they are. They're really fucking creative. You know, it's like really, really fucking creative. That's why I'm like, I was never bored throughout this whole series, right? I love Dragon Ball, dude. I do. I grew up on that shit. I was super into it. And Yu Hakusho and everything. But sometimes they do just get down to big angry guy power level. And I felt like I felt it more as the series moved on and just like Super, where it's just like, it's like, does Goku Blue feel any more powerful really than Super Saiyan 2? You know, not really. No, like, shouldn't at that point literally they be powering up and the entire universe like fucking like shakes with their like power? Haven't we gotten to that point yet? Like, that's the problem with power escalation. Now we're just like, yeah, you know, they just have a different color, right? Ultra Instinct is you're right. Ultra Instinct did something different, which was nice, right? And a lot of that was in this fluidity of movement and stuff. That was probably the best one. But like when it came to like Super Saiyan God or Super Saiyan God Blue or whatever the shit, it's like nah, man, just like they just look like there's different colors, but it's not like they look that much more powerful. But we just tell each other, yeah, they're more powerful, you know. Ultra Instinct was a good one, yeah. Super Dante Amber, the $20, thank you. Grasshopper Fishing Part 3. Glad you had a great time with it. Now for a joke. Polnareff. I don't believe you, Avdol's not dead. A muffled voice coming out of Cream's mouth. Yes, I am. Anyway, looking forward to Rebirth's playthrough. Good night. Thank you, man. Yes, I am. Everlasting Fiction for the 3 months. Thank you. Yes, I am. What was the other one? The ending before Jotaro beats up younger Darby is so good in Japanese. So just keep going? This part. I didn't do the right one, I see. Doggy?
許してくれ。歌教員の魂だって戻しただろう。これで元に戻ったじゃねえか。許して。ね。許すか許さねえか。心の中を読んでみりゃいいじゃねえか。No. 質問だ。右の拳で殴るか、左の拳で殴るか。
Yeah, will I hit you here? No.
一思いに右でやってくれ。No. 左 No. 両方ですか Yes.もしかしてオラオラですか Yes. Oh my god. Tenesty Derby, retire.
Good. Yes. Oh my god. It's a good shit. Check out the video game announcer. When he's like yelling out the names of the games or something. So like That's a Baseball. The video games announcer like F Mega and That's a Baseball. Okay, let me hear. Not that one. That it? F Mega. F Mega.
Select your core.
Okay. I was like, I guess that was kind of funny. Oh, okay, I got you. Select your core.
Select your core.
Select your car.
まずは車を選んでください。ああ。君のマシンは28番か。
Select your car. Oh my god.
私は15番。
So is there any more? On the F Mega? Oh, here we go. Now it's counting down. Start! Okay. Okay, oh, that's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball!
Oh, that's a baseball! One more time.
Oh, that's a baseball!
That's a baseball! Wow! Okay. And the team names too.
Jaggers.
Jaggers. Okay.
なるほど。攻撃レッドドラゴンズを選ぼう。
Red Dragons. Red Dragons.
先行後攻。インプ。
Wow. Red Dragons. The English is peak in JoJo. It is, that's some peak shit right there. Select your car. Select your car. Oh man. Wow. Good on them. They got cotton in their mouth. They did. All right. Let's go ahead and get caught up here on voices and scritches and stuff, and then we'll hop into some freaking remake. Okay, we're good. We did it. I have to adjust all my damn freaking sound bites. I'm gonna have to do that later. Okay, voice stuff. Shining 72. Cloud, ready for the return of our journey, Nico? Barrett, go, we've been waiting for you. Tifa,
We were with you in your childhood.
Aerith,
And return with the remake.
Red 13, and now you're not alone. Yuffie,
You've got the penguins.
Kate Sith, and us, Vincent, on another wild ride. Sid, so take the first step. Nico, I'm glad to be with you guys again. Cloud, so are we. A rebirth of our adventure begins. Zach, we'll always be with you. Damn, surprisingly heartwarming. I was like, there'll be a punchline, but no, it's just like, no, it's just... We'll be right here with you, Nico.
Yes, good.
Thank you. Wholesome. Nice spot for Edgeworth. Edgeworth S8. 6. At the end of the 2023, I briefly mentioned to you that I recently got a new part-time internship. The job is as a video editor for a nonprofit. It was initially meant to be for 3 months so that I get work experience. My boss decided to extend my internship. Hope this adds more to the media opportunities down the line. That's great. That's a good thing. Congrats, man. Christian Kim. Cloud, FF Sim Rebirth is finally here. Any last thoughts for your future self? Young Nico. Can you give me a copy of Rebirth and a PS5 now? Nico, sorry. Plot Ghost would just destroy it if I tried. In the future, do you think is best girl? It used to be Aerith, but I think Tifa more now. What makes you say that? Here's a video of her in FF and Rebirth in 4K. Young Nico, damn, I didn't know graphics would be that good. Future sure is bright. Damn, her boobies are even bigger than I imagined. All right, I need to go now. It's getting weird. Thank you. Miak, Makoto Yuki. I wonder what this oddly shaped white mask is. Puts on, suddenly channels Joker like Jim Carrey. Smokey! Thank you. That's what I was going for. Kajanga. Larry, your longest number 115. My desktop is broken. I'd be okay using my laptop, but Miyazaki decided to be funny and release DLC on my birthday. So I took it personally and took my PC to a repair shop. Turns out my old CPU just stopped working, so I said fuck it and got Intel i9. And then today came. Now they're saying I need a new motherboard. Ah, that sucks, dude. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I might need a new motherboard too. Which is like, shit. Might as well get a new computer again, right? God damn it. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. I know. I feel you, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. Orange Rain Cloud. Tifa, how are you still alive after getting that wound? I feel like this should have been asked 30 years ago. Sephiroth. She's got you there, Cloud. Not wrong. Gosh, shit. Maybe I should have checked for a fucking pulse. Now I'm fine. In alternate reality, Dio. Zanaruda! Young Xehanort. Oh my god, that's the Kingdom Hearts reference. Me. By the way, have you heard the Japanese voice for Vanilla Ice? Maybe? I don't know. We'll check it another time, though. Thank you. We listen to a lot of Japanese at this point. The wrong one, Joseph in Heaven. Jotaro is trying to revive me, just after being rather traumatized with Dio's fight. I got the best prank idea. Yes, I'm gonna wake up and pretend to be Dio. That's definitely a good idea, Joseph. I guess in reality, that is a very Joseph way to come back from the dead. Haha, you fool! You shouldn't have brought me back. It is me. All right, Bernie Scorches, G Raposa, Camino Girl, Flare Soul, Random Kelsey, Sorasoda, Gothic Fox, Luis, G Raposa, A Shy Bunny, Flare Soul, Fistful of Lemons, Keeper of Dreams, Omi rolls, Seagull, and your post. So thank you guys. Your post, you got like 3 in there, man. Get greedy. You gotta start spreading this shit out. Oh, look at that little monkey.
Hello, penguins. Hello.
I like when she's like sleeping, her like little head deflates, you know? Like it's kind of like a little blobfish.
Thank you, penguins. Those were some excellent scratches.
Uh-oh. Did my stream go down? We almost died. Well, that's funny. Scritches killed the capture. Funny, it didn't actually go down at all for me on my end. For a second. Am I still? We didn't actually like get made to a separate video, did we? Hold on. Did like restart? No, we're still good. Thankfully, Twitch has a thing in place now where it like helps with that. It was for 5 seconds. Okay. I'm almost wondering if it was something on Twitch's end because I didn't get any drop frames. It didn't even tell me I'd even lost it. Oh wait, no, it did. It says disconnected, but yeah, I don't see nothing. It was vanilla ice. So yeah, we're still good. We didn't like drop like totally lose this. That's good. Did you guys even see the scritches? You might have missed it then. Did they did you guys see it or did we did? Okay. Most of it. Okay. Here's a few extra ones just for you and also for Bernie. Chico girl. Extra scritches. Bernie's like, I'm not gonna complain. Bernie's too powerful. That's right, the cuteness killed the stream. All right, guys, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go grab myself a protein shake, and we'll come back and we'll fucking beat this game. Right back. Here, I'll leave you guys with Bernie Cam, so you have something to watch. Shit. Got to witness the amazing Bernie flip. That side was done, so she's flipped herself over.
I'm all done. Gotta cook this side now.
She's so funny.
Getting those pets.
She had a little bit of that bed can sometimes kind of shed a little bit. Sometimes little like bits of fabric can kind of get like stuck to her, so I was pulling it off her face there. All right, got me a little protein bar too. Protein on my protein on my protein. Alrighty. Shout out buddy with the 48 months. Thank you. Happy 4th Penguin Day, dude. Hi, Nico and Bernie and all the penguins. Thank you, bud. Welcome back. All right. Let's finish this freaking game. Yes, I realize it is a bit late. The time for this may have come and gone, but you know what? I don't want to have this sit here like almost finished. Almost finished this whole time. All right? Technically, we have beaten this game. Yes, but I like this game a lot. And to be honest, I'm barely in fucking Rebirth, okay? I might as well have not... I've not even played at this point, okay? So, a lot of you guys might already be like 800 hours into this and are already beaten it 30 times. But I'm not that far, okay? Not that far. Oh, wait, I gotta put my disc back in again. Couldn't sync your... What? Why? What happened? Hold on. They're the same. What are you talking about? Sorry, this does this random thing sometimes. Says where it's like, they don't sync up. They're the same data. What are you talking about? Go home. You're drunk. I gotta put my disc back in. I always take it out because it makes so much noise. It's so loud on the PS5, the disc drive. Oh, you know what else I got? I forgot about this. Check this shit out, guys. Look. First off, one. Okay, I was like, wait, I have the right thing, right? The Rebirth Deluxe Edition. Yeah. Dope. Still pristinely wrapped. I mean, I'll probably unwrap it, but shiny. But not just that. I also... inches of Sephiroth, brother! Let's go! Yeah, I got the collector's edition. 19 inches of Sephiroth! Let's fucking go! I haven't opened it yet. This is a big-ass box, I'll tell you what. Unboxing. Yeah, we could probably pull them out. I am very curious how girthy he's gonna be. Oh, let me get my scissors. Whip out this bitch. Yeah, I saw Max hadn't actually gotten this. I was shocked. I thought for sure he would have grabbed one of these. Save for an unboxing video. Nah. Just do it now for fun. Unboxing. At this point, probably not. Probably not. It's a little late. Maybe I would have done it if I gotten it earlier, but I didn't end up getting this until like yesterday, honestly. 19 inches. Oh, you cannot see that. Hold up. This is how you put Sephiroth together. Ooh. I'm gonna flashbang you. I've got his head. He's so beautiful. Put my head down, Nico. Cloud. I'm waiting, clown. Cool. Maybe it's Maybelline. Damn, he gets the big ass wing. I don't even know if I'm gonna have room for this motherfucker, to be honest. Wow, it's a really cool paint job on the wing. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. That's pretty neat. What the hell is the... Oh. Tinier wing. I guess he actually had it, or is it part of the same wing? Damn, brother. Damn, look at that. Big old fiery shit. Big old fat fiery shit right here. I'm waiting, clown. Oh yeah, it's cool. The way they painted it, you see the orange and shit. So the fire looks, it looks like the fire's like reflecting off of him. That's actually really cool. That's a nice touch. Get a look at his sexy body, penguins. His sexy headless body. That's pretty neat. Okay, so, what do my directions say? Just throw that shit together? Ah. So you can choose whether to have the wing or not. Because the wing takes up a fucking shitload of room, so you might not have enough room for it. We'll do the wing just so you guys can see it. So first, yeah. Stick the head bone on the neck bone. Okay. Fits pretty good. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, there's like a little... This thing on the back here can be pulled off. Oh, here's his sword, by the way. His big, thick-ass sword. Big like his dick. Dude, I hope they didn't... Oh, there is. There should be... There should be a little plastic piece that I can use to pull off the thing on his back. Especially there's a slot on his back that you insert the wing, but you need like a piece of plastic. Oh, is that it? I need a light. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Oh! Oh, I see it. I found it. It's like, it looks like a little guitar pick. So you take this and you jam it up into Sephiroth's shoulder blade. Right up into his shit. I'm gonna jam this shit right in there. Ugh. Come on, bitch. Get this shit in there. I think this would have been easier without the head on, actually. I'm taking your head back off. Ah! Hold on a second. Yeah, stick this in. It's really tight. Yeah, it is. Aha! Oh, yeah, you had to really force that in there. Uh-oh. Here we go. Got it. Shoulder blade has been removed. Okay. Head back on. It's okay, Bernie. I dropped it on the ground. It freaked her out. A little piece of plastic. I'm sorry, Bernie. It's all right. I am disturbing the burn, damn it. Yeah, left-handed. So next up, we, Oh, they're... No, they want you to keep his head off. It's so confusing. Okay. They actually want you to keep his head off. They sort of do it in a weird way where they have two sets of instructions. One for when, if you want the wing on, and one if you want the wing off. And one was like saying, okay, you already have that on him, right? So you're going to take it off again. Okay. So now we take the two wings. You just jam that shit in there. Yeah, these are actually part of the same wing here. So you just stick that shit right in that. Yeah. I'm waiting, clown. Come on. There we go. Ah. Omarosa, the $1. Thank you. Just remember, I want to point out in the last Rebirth video, there's 2 points where to me the background made it look like Sephiroth had a wing behind him. First when he slashes Tifa, and then when he raises his sword, it's Cloud. That's cool. All right, here we go. Damn, this thing's huge. This is probably why, this is probably going to extend the size of it by a lot. Okay, so now, put the wing into the wing hole. Come on, Mitch. Come on. Shit's tight. All right. That seems pretty good. Okay. Head back on. Cool. Now we're going to put a sword in. His sword actually has like a little nubbin on the end. So you, this little part here on the tip. can actually be pulled off. In theory, at least. Come on. Come on, bitch. There we go. Little thing on the hilt can come off, so you can slide it into his hand. Man, I'm glad they added this shit, man. Back in the old days with PlayArt's Kai figures, they didn't do that shit. You just had to like jam their fucking fingers between to hold keyblades and shit. That sucked. It was like fucking impossible. Okay. Cool. And now, for the final touch. His big feet. Let's see. This is gonna go here? Or here? Figure out which way the front is. Oh, it's definitely this way. I think. Hold on. Trying to figure out which is the front here. I think it is this. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, get that shit in there. Come on. 19 inches. I'm trying to take 19 inches of Sephiroth here, okay? God damn it. Come on, bitch. Can't get his one foot all the way in here. Maybe doing it backward. Hold on. Nah. I think that was right. No, it is. It is. It's the other way. It's hard to tell where the front is on this thing. Come on. It's definitely this way. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta put this shit down. Hold on. It's so big. It's so thick. fuck! Bought me in the face. His front foot just wants to float up a little bit. Like, see, it's got like a little... It's like a little... This part right down here is like a little elevated off the thing. It might just be how it is. He doesn't exactly sit flush with it. Yeah, I think that's just it. I think it's just how it is. To be fair, from the front, you don't see anything. Behold. Look at this big-ass bitch. See, the wing adds like an additional like 8 inches of like tallness here. So you have to. That's why you can definitely choose not to have the wing, which is good. I wonder if I can even fit this in my fucking stand, my actual thing over here. Yeah, I can. Cool. Ah, fuck. Cool. 19 inches of Sephiroth, baby. Neat. I'm gonna put you over here for now. I'm gonna have Sephiroth sit over there and stare at me while I beat his ass in this game. It's like a big ass trophy. He is, right? That's a big boy. Damn, boy. Here, actually, you guys, a small camera too. See, Bernie's like,
What are you doing, Daddy?
look at this big bitch. But so you can see, like, what I meant, like, his feet. Like, it doesn't totally... Like, his foot is a little, like, hovered off the ground there. Oh, God, I can't see it because of the light. See? It's, like, kind of not all the way, like, flush with it. But from the front, you can't really tell, so... Cool. But yeah, he should be able to fit. He should be able to fit in the case over here, or over here on the left, with all the tall ones. And now right, Bernie.
Whatever, Daddy. Whatever. I don't know what you're talking about, Daddy.
Yeah, he's really cool. It's a very cool figure, very high quality. Great job on the paint job. So yeah, I actually can't fit him in there. I'm surprised, even with his wingspan. I have to figure out a good spot for him. But neat, we did it. We did it. 19 inches of Sephiroth is ours. All right. Back to real Sephiroth. Yes, right. Put me back right in that shit. It's nice to forget that feature actually exists in the PS5, where you just say resume activity and it goes right to where you left off. What chapter are we on? I think 16. Also, we can also see, again, I'm going to say right now, the performance mode in this game is way better than the performance mode of Rebirth. And I get why. It's not comparable because the performance mode, Rebirth is such a larger game. But this game is way crisper, right? If Rebirth looked like this in performance mode, I would have stuck with performance mode. But no, it is way blurrier, dude. Dive on Skyrider. Thanks for 26 months, man. Just woke up. How's everything? Good. Yeah, less shit loading. Yeah, it came out on the PS4 and then better on the PS5. But then you think, well, why could they just do that again? But on the, PS, when making it specifically for the PS5, and it's because, it's got so many more things to load at any one moment. It's just too much. Wow, it actually feels really weird after I've played a bit of Rebirth now, and now coming back to this, and now super silky smooth 60 FPS that also is way sharper.
I don't know about you, but I don't think we should try
Tifa time.
Shit, making life hard.
Let's just keep heading up.
Sephiroth ramen ad? I have not. Big works for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. That's true. That's a good point, actually. Yeah. You're not wrong.
So, how do we get upstairs?
Either the elevator or the emergency stairwell.
Isn't the lab we're looking for on one of the top floors? I vote we take the elevator.
Stand with me, guys. Look. This is the future. Pretty soon we won't have to walk ourselves. Screw that. I'm still walking. It's my cool bike that I also have a physical version of from the last collector's edition. Yeah, yep. Down there. And specifically the remake version of this bike. It's not the Avon Children Fenrir bike. Actually, here, I can show you guys. Actually, I think about it. I did unbox it before. There it is. Yeah, she's facing the wrong way. They got 19 inches of Sephiroth. We did. We just unboxed this. Actually, like literally just 5 minutes ago. It's sitting on top of my fridge for now. But I'm gonna move it over to this this case over here. I should be able to fit it in there. Oh yeah, look, you guys see the little Final Fantasy 15 Moogle in there? I showed up on Twitter. Look at him, he's so fat. He's so fat. He's the best character in that game. He's so chunk, isn't he? Look at the little fat boy. Yeah, when I saw him out for pre-order, I was like, fuck yeah, baby. Best FS16 character. Don't at me. Little chunky ass Moogle. Gives you shit to do. I almost want to eat him as a snack. I know, he's so cute, fat. You guys said that the FF14 Moogles look almost exactly like that, right? I think I remember you guys telling me that when I played. Here's the Sephiroth ramen ad. What in the fuck? Hold on. Wow, oh wait, no, it's not 4K. I thought it was.
クラウド、お前に頼みがある。どん兵衛を食べないか。
What the
興
fuck?
味ないね。
クラウド、どん兵衛を食べるんだ。
しつこいぞ。
ドンギツネを見るたび思い出せ。お前を導くのはドンギツネだ。ドンギツネはいつでもお前の
They
そばに。
rendered it in the game.
どん兵衛、どん兵衛。
Dombe! Oh my god!
いい子だ。売り上げクラスファースト。
Wow.
日清のどん兵衛。どん兵衛を送ろうか。
Dombe! 7 seconds till the Dombe. Wow. That's amazing. Do they like render that shit in game? That's amazing. Eat your ramen, Cloud. I'm waiting, clown. Every time someone brought that up at one point, now I can't unhear it. Every time Sephiroth goes, "I'm waiting, Cloud." It's just sound like he's saying, "I'm waiting, clown." Clown. That's the way he says it too. Ramen. That was amazing. I'm pretty sure they must have like made a deal with Square to like render that shit out in game, and then he ate ramen. Cafeteria! Woo! 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 Yeah, woo! 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 Microwave with water, Cloud. Oh, were there actually subtitles? There were. It's okay. I got the gist of it. All right, we cannot proceed.
No getting upstairs without a key card, huh?
Think we're gonna need a few before this is over.
Pretty sure I saw one lying around.
This remake? No, this is remake.
Yeah, but how to get in?
So don't worry. No spoilers or anything.
Go up and over, maybe?
I'm only like an hour, like 2 hours into Rebirth, so you don't gotta worry about me spoiling anything for you.
Pretty sure we could reach it if we hop across those lights.
But we started this the past few weeks.
I don't know.
And I wanted to
think I'll
finish
give
it.
a shot. As the lightest one here, I figure I've got the best chance. You two can sit back and watch.
Tifa time.
Okay, guys. Wish me luck.
You be careful.
Aren't I always?
Time to be swinging. But don't forget the treasure you can get.
Tifa!
Oh!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Burner. Convenient chair placement. I like all the environmental storytelling they got down here. But yeah, if I'd started my doing this about a week earlier, I would have been able to finish just in time for Rebirth. But, and I know technically, maybe at this point, maybe this is a little redundant because everyone's already like well into the game and knows. I mean, people already probably know how the game ends and shit. But, which again, don't say anything. I don't. I'm barely in the game. I don't want to leave this half finished because I love this game. I really do. I do want to come back to it. I just I would have done it before the game released, but there was just like I said at the start of the stream, just there was a lot going on this week. A lot of troubleshooting shit. Let's see, where is the spot you get? Oh, it's right here. Let's see, like right here. There's like a specific spot you have to hop up. Here it is. Oop, oop, oop. Don't forget the freaking chest over there. I think this might be where you get Cloud's counter stance weapon. Recent changes made to remake? I guess we're gonna see it actually. Yeah, I heard about that. There's a line in the ending for Aerith that was changed, and I'm like, I heard what it was. We'll get a chance to see it. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the purple pain. Purple pain. Purple pain. Purple rain. Oh, it's this move. Yeah. Deliver a tremendous blow at close range. Increase stagger damage bonus. That's right. This is when you start looping shit into this. Oh, dude, that's right. That's right. This is how you start getting the crazy damage shit. Yeah, literally Tiger Drop. For like the super boss and shit is when you have to start using this move and then your other thing, and just like as soon as you get it. And you just do that into her triangle moves, and it's fucking crazy. What's the proficiency bonus? Strike a staggered enemy. Okay. Dude, me too, man. Like I'm going slow through the game. Even the next episode, I just wander around like calm for like 2 hours. There's so much to see, dude. There's so much to see in that little town at the start of the game. Blue or Jade? Okay. I'm sorry, 25 episodes in calm.
Hand over hand, huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
Burn up, burn up. Epic jungle gym music. The only downside about these segments is that unfortunately you're very slow to churn and shit, you know? Like when doing this, you're like, oh, we gotta turn around. It was the same thing with Cloud. Every time you gotta go to like the side, you don't like shimmy over, you have to turn your whole body. Wait. Oh, that's right. I just gotta fall off. Yeah, weird light arrangement. It's a little awkward. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. You know, by the way, you know what? This is the point in the game that every person playing this was like, oh, the shorts, damn it! It's like everybody like realizing that Chie wears shorts when she's kicking ass and shit. No lies.
Close now. Just need to make it over there.
It's funny, Max noticed something that I'd also never noticed in the OG FF7. Because in the OG FF7, she did actually have like the skirt thing on, but I don't think she had like, because she was a much kind of looter design. She probably didn't have like shorts on underneath. So there was like a part where you're running up the stairs with the characters, and there's a point where Tifa's like, I'll go on ahead, and then she stops and like sort of like crouches down and goes, actually on second thought, you guys go ahead of me. And he played like this crazy HD version that like changed all the character models and made everything look much nicer. Kind of like how we did that as well for a version a few years ago when we went back to FF7 OG. And he noticed something that I also never noticed this before. Oh, the reason she does that is because she doesn't want the boys to look up her skirt. I was like, oh, I never realized that. It was kind of hard to tell back in when the little chibi polygons. No, I never realized that's what she was trying to say there. She was like, "Did you guys? Did anyone already like from the original game? Like, oh yeah, I knew this is what she was talking about." I never did. I was like, we were too horny to realize it. Yeah, Kari in the train with Junpei. That was much more obvious though, because they actually look like, you know, people. That's the thing. FF7 OG, they all look like weird little Popeye people. Oh. That's where I get a. Or just match the shit out of triangle.
That's some fine work.
That's some fine shit right there.
I might be able to disable security from here.
Hot damn, girl.
I'll see her shorts in this game. I mean, we just looked at them. Or we're floating below her.
Didn't do anything.
And they're just her shorts.
Shit,
She's got
I'll
shorts
take
on.
it. So you can use that to look up what floor the research facility's on?
I think so. Give me a sec. Bingo.
Essentially like
Professor
Chie.
Roger's lab. 65th floor looks like. Huh. Guess we can only get to the 59th floor via the elevators or stairs. To access any level above that,
Yeah, I know, right?
let's check in at the Skyview Hall reception.
Seems like a very gaping hole in their security here.
Right.
All right, guys. What are we doing? Stairs or elevator? Technically, I did stairs in my playthrough, and I never did a recorded version of me taking the elevator. So it sort of makes me think I should do the elevator. Elevator, okay. Like, stairs are funnier. They are. Elevator's pretty funny too, though. They make elevator funnier in this game than it was in the original. Funny thing is, they almost make the elevator seem canonic, right? Because the mayor later on literally references the elevator, something that happens in the elevator that only that could have happened in there, right? You scare a receptionist half to death or something. You're like, but that doesn't happen in the stair one. So yeah, so we'll do the elevator. I have done it before. I did it, I think, on my hard mode playthrough, but I didn't record, you know, like me going through the entire game again. All right, let's do it. Bad localization, Super Vegito. I mean, to be fair, it's also 90s. Everybody in the 90s was saying that shit, dude. Everybody.
So what can we expect further up?
More security and restrictions. It's not gonna get any easier.
10th floor. Doors open.
Intruders!
Ah! We're just gonna go to lunch. Good thing we had our guns out and ready. Ow! Oh yeah, I got Tifa's fucking ATB start thing. So she starts off with a shit ton of ATB right off the bat. I don't think we can do anything over here, right? Yeah. Funny thing is, I actually always honestly loved going to the Shinra Manor and the OG FF7. I think they do a really good job with it here.
Wasn't expecting that.
I actually really enjoyed it. Going to each floor and they each have like a puzzle.
Going up. Doors closing.
I know some people hated it.
Wonder if it'll stop again.
People ought to try using the damn stairs sometime.
If it happens again, we'll deal with it like before. We got this.
No, you don't get Tifa's ultimate weapon.
That didn't
But they set it up.
did it?
It's there.
Floor.
You do see the gun. I already scanned you guys, right? Yeah.
Down without a fight.
Here, how about punch? Dude, Tifa 2 buff, bro. Do it again.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I got you. Sure thing, coach. God, I'm so sweaty, I could use a shower.
Going up. Doors closing.
Straight on up to the top now. Come on.
We just keep getting waylaid, don't we?
If you want to take the stairs.
Man, fuck that.
Now that you mention it, no.
No. I don't want to know what that timeline was like.
Could be trouble.
Hi, ma'am. Die! And this is what the mayor refers to.
Going up.
If you took the stairs and wondered what the hell he was talking about, it's this. Bye.
Right. Normal people work here too.
She probably called for help.
40th floor.
This is gonna be a pretty big elevator to fit all three of us in here and have Cloud actually pull a sword out.
Yeah. Yeah, we're safe here. What about you, Mom? You okay? Good. That's a relief. What? Oh, they gotta be kidding.
Going
I feel like the elevator got even bigger.
closing.
No, we haven't heard anything new yet. But they told us
God, this
that
game in
avalanche
60,
can attack
this game
again
in
at
60
any
looks
time.
fucking amazing.
Just get somewhere safe, okay? Yeah, about that.
Closing.
Why is it every 10 floors? It was kind of like that in the OG game. Granted, speedrunners have found ways to
People with families and friends
essentially
work for
manipulate the
Shinra.
game so they can just get floors where you land on the receptionist and get no fight. It's
Trying to
crazy.
support their loved ones as best they can. I know it's not exactly a revelation, but it's easy to forget.
Whatever, fuck
A
'em.
good man who serves a great evil is not without sin. He must recognize and accept his complicity. He must open his eyes to the truth that his corporate masters are
truth.
profiting from the planet's pain. Only then can he redeem himself. I know you know this.
I do.
Tifa. We need to focus on saving Aerith.
Barrett's such a fucking good character. And so well realized in this game, and I'm also even seeing in Rebirth. Like, he's both like wonderful when he's like serious and like, you know, talk about the planet, but he's also got this hilarious goofy side to him, you know? That just like, it's really funny. Like when he's like, shit, like, he's like, I'm gonna shoot you in the face, Cloud, like right at the start of the game, remember? And then he like one point he poses with his gun, he's like, hey, yeah. Yeah, John Eric Bentley killed it. Yeah, God, it is hilariously faster
70,
taking the elevator.
80, 90, 100%, 110. Mako supersaturation confirmed.
Oh man, mommy. That man is so happy. Look how happy he is.
Materia cooling to reduce
Oh my
temperature.
god.
Madam Director, you have a meeting shortly.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Stop.
Mommy, sorry.
Your timing is impeccably atrocious.
Mako density and materia integrity are both holding steady.
Registering mass increase in core materia.
Yeah, meanwhile, Yuffie. Yuffie was here earlier, before we arrived. Because her part ends right when the plate falls.
Now, show me something truly exquisite.
Contaminants registered.
We're leaving.
Materia growth accelerating, outpacing models. Registering crystallization within the reserve tanks. The reaction is out of control.
Ma'am, where'd you go?
Clean
Ma'am!
up the mess, would you?
Ma'am.
Man, crawling along.
So this is the Skyview Hall, huh? Bet this place cost a fortune and then some.
Let's look for reception.
I don't think we get the...
Check it out.
I don't think we get the classic Shinra da ba 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 ba. No, I don't think we get that till later. I love that theme, dude. I almost love that theme as much as I love the Underneath the Rotting Pizza, because again, it to me it represents Midgar, right? Oh, yeah, this is a cool view. I wish that was me.
Damn fools.
Yeah, we get it eventually, but I don't think it's not for a little bit.
Ones who come here at night to take in the view. So pretty.
Starts off kind of classy.
Marvelous and beautiful. But every little light burning bright runs off her blood. And bit by bit they bleed her, never stopping to think how it'll end for them.
Yeah.
Terrible but beautiful all the same.
God, this game is so fucking gorgeous too. I can argue it honestly looks just as good as Rebirth. The thing about Rebirth is like it's more that they almost maintained this level of quality in a bigger scale, right? But this shit is like, this shit looks so good that I don't ever foresee that this game is going to age to the point like FF7 OG, right? That funny thing about FF7 OG, that shit looked old like in less than a year. Cause like literally like a year later FF8 comes out, bro. And made that shit look like hot ass. FF8 was such like an insane jump up. Like we were literally thinking about remakes of this game in a year later because we're like, dude, what if this game looked this good, you know? Higher. Oh yeah. You gotta take the tour.
You must be here for our grand tour.
I like how they have like this journey.
Floors 60, 61, 62, as well as floor 63. You will proceed in that order. By the exit of each floor,
tours.
a device that will allow you to update the key card in your
Welcome to the Shinra Journey
thereby allowing you to
Experience.
access the next floor. And now begins your grand tour. Please enjoy the Shinra experience.
Why has this whole thing gotta be such a big pain in the ass?
I don't know about you, but this is kind of weird.
You think everything's going too well?
Yeah, I do. Think this is a trap?
Ha! If it is, then bring it on. Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says
Hell
the
you
former
expect?
company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the rules, regulations, and red tape. It's like coming home, huh?
God, I love the dialogue in this game. God, I can't wait to play more Rebirth. That is like the blessing and the curse of like of being a streamer / content creator for games that you fucking love. Like, what would I do in reality if I had that in front of me? Dude, I'd be playing the shit out of it. I'd be playing it like 12 hours a day. But it's like, nah, man, I'm waiting. Just waiting between each episode, like.
Every reactor, every pillar.
But I get to experience it with you guys, so that, you know.
A full inspection.
That adds a lot,
There's no
too.
telling what kind of damage there might be. If you see anything,
Say it's worth
out
it.
of the ordinary, I want to know.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
No, it's fine.
I brought
Beautiful
the damage
Reeve.
assessment for Sector 7 you requested. Sir, perhaps you should try and get some sleep.
No, not yet. I need to finish preparing my draft of the reconstruction plan before tonight's board meeting.
Who here is actually, I'm curious, who here is actually has Rebirth and has started playing it?
Destroying an entire
At least, you know,
sector
like, has actually been able to play it.
Beyond the pale.
Director, I would strongly advise you not to say such things outside of this room.
Because I know a lot of people haven't gotten it yet or can't afford it yet or something. Not yet. Wish I did. Abbott, Mako. Wish I had it. Synchronous now. Oh, I don't have a PS5. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't have a PS5 yet. Yeah, just ordered the PS5. Damn, there's actually quite a few people here. Who I kind of was expecting to see more people, but I've only saw like 2 people. Oh, Neon, you got it too? That's the thing. Like right now, like I'm watching. This is what always ends up happening with brand new games like this, right? Like my first video, like 7 Rebirth, and it was exactly like this with the remake. Like it didn't perform super great. Why? Because it's fucking brand new. Everyone wants to play it themselves before they come see me. So here's the bright side about the way I set up my videos is that, because everyone's eventually just gonna get ahead of me really fast, right? Eventually it all starts to balance out again because everyone's already like beating the game by the time I'm like halfway through it. So eventually it just turns into like, you know, the usual shit of people just reacting to like, oh, they know what's coming and I don't. Museum part was sort of in the original. You get like this puzzle section where you had to put a bunch of like pieces of like Midgar into like slots and stuff.
Welcome to the Shinra building.
They don't go nearly into this level of detail though.
Oh, hell no.
Here in
Oh,
the
hell no.
Museum, you can learn all about our president, as well as
Max
the various
retweeted
divisions
this
that
about
make up the
Rebirth.
company.
It's not a spoiler, is it?
Of course, the city of Midgar and the miracle of Mako energy. Whatever
Oh!
takes your fancy, you're sure to learn
There's a
something
patch
new.
to fix performance mode visuals on the way. Well, that's great. That's good. Now the music kicks in. Ah, yes. We all know the president and his amazing golden gun.
Man thinks very highly of himself.
The mayor. The mayor is great. The mayor is the best. You know, it's funny. I have played that game like probably 20 to 30 times in my life. I've FF7, and I never had gotten him to actually say that line. I saw it in Max's playthrough, and I'd never seen it before. Because I always used to get Mako for the password or bomb. But he does, one of the other ones he can possibly get is the best. And that's what it's referring to here. And I didn't realize when I played it, when we get to the point where he's like, the mayor is the best. That's one of the lines you can pick, one of the 4 ones. I think it's 4. It's like Mako, bomb, best, and something else. But I always got fucking like Mako or bomb. I never got actually him the best one. So when I saw that, I was like, oh shit, I've never seen it before. And I'm like, oh, that's where that line came from. It never even occurred to me.
Hey everybody, how's the grand
Yeah, most times I got bomb.
enjoying yourselves? Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos?
This is so cool. It really honestly makes you feel like I'm actually on like a tour at Disneyland or some shit. propaganda. Lots of money. Oh god, fucking weird ass Palmer.
Now, moving along. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed.
As far as that guy almost sounds like my.
I can't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Our weird eyeball things. We decided we wanted a guard that really brought out the cosmic horror in our security.
What? Read this? This paper right here? Give me a moment. Welcome to the Shinra building. The Space and Aeronautics Division has taken rocket systems developed for military applications.
It's funny, they sort of, like, Palmer's still a weirdo, but they sort of, like, brought him down a little bit, grounded him a bit more, because in OGFF7, Palmer was like fucking Looney Tunes, bro. He was like,
Plans are currently on hold. It's a bit of a shame, really.
it's like bouncing around like a bunny. Oh, he's voiced by Otto from, Otto Octavius from Insomniac Spider-Man. That's funny.
The Advanced Weaponry exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Let's go, Scarlet. I want to read the inner fucking lines. Oh, Lord. The man in the myth.
Welcome to Shinra headquarters. My duties as Director of Research and Development are, in all likelihood, far beyond your ability to comprehend.
So how much like Derek Stephen Prince this guy sounds, by the way.
A waste of my time and yours.
I really feel like
Assured we are making great strides.
I legitimately feel like the voice directors were like, all right, I want you to give us your best Vexen because he sounds so much like him.
Albeit not at this particular moment because I'm filming this rubbish instead. I believe I've wasted enough of my precious time as it is. Science waits for no one, after all. So, good day.
The public security exhibit is currently undergoing maintenance.
Again, Heidecker saying nope. Yay, the giant hands. Thank God we made those.
Welcome to the Shinra building. Our mission here at Urban Planning is to supply the residents of Midgar with energy created from Mako. We also
Reeve, the only one who took this shit
supply
seriously.
Public infrastructure, the pillars and railways that run all throughout the city.
Yeah, he's the cabbage merchant from Avatar. That's funny.
Plate Expressway. When this project has been completed, it will provide much easier access to numerous locations all across Midgar. We
On a
appreciate your patience and
highway to hell.
time.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive
I almost do wonder if this is Mai's voice. It actually really does sound like her.
to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
Who I don't think that's not Cassandra Lee Morris, is it? I don't think Cassandra is the one that does Mai's voice. Your little robot friend and that works alongside Chadley. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. I don't think that's Cassandra.
Now, moving along, the next exhibit will teach about the miracle of Mako energy and our reactors, as well as the city of Midgar itself.
It's Grace Lou. Okay. That's what I was like. I didn't sound like. Yeah, here we go.
This is Midgar, our home. Recreated.
So in the OG, you there's like a puzzle, quote unquote puzzle, where you essentially just find pieces of Midgar and put them on the thing.
Mako reactors form a ring around the center of our city.
But I kind of think this is a better job. It's kind of not that great of a puzzle anyway.
The Mako which flows beneath our feet is a truly limitless resource. At Shinra, we have developed technologies to extract it and transform it into the
Now I need you to clean it. Now power wash this.
Thanks to the miracle of Mako energy, our lives are richer and better than ever before. Mako keeps our lights on at night and made Midgar into the city that never sleeps.
Yeah.
A triumph of technology and testament to man's potential.
Nothing but a bunch of lies.
Except that Mako has made people's lives better.
It's made people blind. Blind to the cold hard truth. Even I used to buy into their bullshit. Remembering that makes me even madder.
But you want details on that, wait till the next game. I did have to power wash this in Power Wash Simulator. It was great. Which is the voice of Maiko in Persona 3, really?
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra scholar. Now, moving along. Next, you'll learn about our progress in advanced science and technology. Please proceed to the 61st floor, the Visual Entertainment Hall.
Usually a surprisingly good little girl voice. Actually, was not entirely sure if that was a real little girl or an adult. It was so convincing.
Audio experience.
Welcome to the Cosmos Theater. Our Cosmos IMAX. And now for pre-rendered stuff.
This place is empty. What the hell?
Whoa! The IMAX experience. Woo! It's like I'm really there.
In the distant past, our planet was home to a people we call the Ancients.
It definitely all looked like this.
Before we discovered Mako, these precursors were already pioneering its use. Somehow they learned of the great reservoir of energy pulsing beneath their feet. And once they had, the Ancients developed the means to harness this bountiful energy and bend it to their will.
But not like, you know, air bending or fire bending. That's something else.
This very day, in the form of certain kinds of materia. Their scripture too has endured. We who are born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise. Yes. Alas, the ancients themselves are long gone. 2,000 years ago, a meteor brought an end.
Sometimes I find Cloud's face looks weirdly off in the pre-render, though.
But before their fire,
like, I almost sometimes think I kind of feel like his face was better in like the other one. I don't know what it is exactly.
We have only to wonder. Times have changed, and the Shinra Electric Power Company is committed to changing and evolving with them, like the ancients.
How so? I don't know.
We've harnessed the power of Mako.
I can explain to you.
Are they out there watching us, waiting for us to join them in some blessed corner of the world? A green and verdant land where boundless Mako energy will provide.
It might be that it's just starting, like, it's getting to that, writing that fine line between, like, really super realistic and I'm still not. So maybe it's just like getting to that uncanny valley level. I don't know. But it's just cloud space for some reason. And only sometimes, some shots where I'm just like, oh, that looks a little weird.
That it?
I'm waiting, clown.
Check this shit out. Sephiroth's like, let me hijack this VR game.
7,000 milliseconds till the end. Hey, Cloud, check this shit out.
Bleh. I punched her in the ass.
No!
This shot's so cool.
Sephiroth.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. A man of my refined taste running out of butter. Short of its proper accompaniment, this tea might as well be boiled pond water.
Do. Hey, how's it going, Palmer?
No, it couldn't possibly have.
Funny thing
been.
is, I kind of forgot this scene technically was in the original of Palmer seeing Sephiroth. You just don't see it. Palmer tells you he saw Sephiroth walking through the halls. They just don't show the scene where he actually sees him.
And not just because of the presentation, but the content too. Ought to come with a warning. That ain't for kids.
That wasn't
Yeah,
just
butter tea. What the fuck?
That huge meteor. What was that?
Man likes his lard.
Like I said, nothing you should show a kid.
I didn't like that part where we all died. Like, what the fuck was that shit? Cloud, you see that? No, of course you didn't see, because you were still alive. You didn't die like we did.
Congratulations! You can call yourself a proud Shinra expert.
Yeah!
Your mission is to go out and tell everyone about the wonders of Shinra. Next,
It's true, they did have the tornado, didn't they?
story for Shinra's expertise and know-how. Please make your way to the 62nd floor, the corporate archive.
Nah. Man's goofy little assistant.
Greetings and welcome. Avalanche, I presume. My name is Hart, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I've come to escort you to Mayor Domino, per his request.
The mayor of Midgar? The empty suit that's just a mouthpiece for Shinra?
Yes.
Yes. The mayor of our dear Midgar. The most
yes.
magnificent city ever built. That Mayor Domino. The visual entertainment hall has been experiencing technical difficulties of late.
Did they see the vision too? I'll worry about it.
These difficulties might impede your progress.
So what does the mayor want with us?
I'm afraid you'll have to ask him that yourself.
Guess we're supposed to follow.
Now go read all these books, Cloud.
Look at this place.
And figure out the code. The mayor is the best.
So what? You telling me the mayor's some kind of crazy bookworm?
Domino versus Pizza Hut real. This little assistant guy, by the way, was also in the original Final Fantasy VII. He was the one that stood outside and gave you hints for the mayor's goofy little puzzle. It was just hard to tell because, again, he was tiny and polygonal and so far from the screen that you could barely even tell what you were looking at. They're like, I guess that's a little dude. Mayor Domino Pizza, baby. Will you stop playing that damn infernal piano? You're driving me crazy! Zombie Barry! Oh my god, thank you for the fucking tier 2 is for 60 months? Freaking 5 years? Happy 5th Penguin Day, bro. Thank you.
You're a dead man.
You did. Okay, I think I actually have to do this before I can go look around anywhere, so just go do this now.
This can't be right.
Ah, wonderful. You finally made it. I am the mayor of the great metropolis of Mako.
Behold!
Domino, at your service. I must say you three haven't exactly been discreet.
I say, and the other also alternate timeline where you took the stairs?
Huh?
I wonder
But this time it
who's
makes
been cleaning
sense.
up all your messes.
What the hell's going on?
Come on, think about it. You've been caught by security several times, walked in front of every other camera, and scared an accountant half to death. You hear the alarm? No? You're welcome.
This is the guy that had Volgan in MGS3?
Wasn't looped in. I am Avalanche's man on the inside.
Never would have guessed.
What?
Huh. Is it really that surprising to you? You've seen where they put me. The mayor of the greatest city in the whole wide world, tucked away in a secret broom closet in the damned archives. The nerve. Those stupid Shinra pricks thought I'd just shut up and accept their treatment. But they were wrong. Dead wrong.
Huh. Well, this ought to make things easier.
We need to break into Professor Hojo's lab.
What? Why? You mean you're not here to give President Shinra his comeuppance?
We're here to save a friend who was taken.
But the president's gonna get his too, if I have anything to say about it.
Well, I don't particularly care what you end up doing, so long as it hurts Shinra.
Great.
So, I can get you as far as the 64th floor.
Hold up. You telling me that that's the best you can do?
That is indeed the best that I can do.
But you're the mayor.
But you're the mayor? Does this look like the office of a mayor? I'm a glorified librarian, nothing more. They don't even invite me to their meetings. Sorting records and reports, that's all I do. My hands and fingers have more paper cuts than skin. No one knows my pain, my daily torment.
Nobody!
You've made me a pathetic shell of a man.
I think it's probably Barry, like...
They did you wrong like us.
Hey, it's all right, man. I got you.
Calm down.
I'll hold you.
Deep
Brace
breaths,
me.
man. Deep breaths.
Let me see that key card of yours.
I can get you into the food court. Free Domino's pizza every day. They thought that was funny. I didn't find it funny.
Here you are. You can now use it to access the recreational facility on the 63rd floor.
Make sure you get the microphone in the locker.
You look for a fellow
That you can't
Avalanche
use.
collaborator. Identify yourselves and he'll give you a key card to the 64th. The countersign is... The mayor is
the best!
Midgar's mayor is nothing less. Everyone says he's cooler than the rest. Just say mayor to the guy, and if he goes the best with gusto, then you found your man. You got it?
And if it isn't the guy, then he'll just look at you like a weirdo.
If you think you've found the collaborator, say, Mayor, you got it now?
What are those trophies are for? For being the best mayor there ever was. All right. See you bitches later. This little tiny man.
If you require additional assistance, please do not hesitate.
So can you tell us anything about this collaborator?
Certainly, I could do just that. but a man in my position must conduct his affairs with discretion. Which is to say that that which has been requested cannot be freely given, if you take my meaning.
You want money!
Disclosing confidential information entails considerable risk. Due compensation is to be expected. In this particular instance...
You're trying to scream the mayor to everybody.
Rip us off more, why don't you?
Do feel free to come again at any time.
I don't need to anymore.
I still can't believe it.
Is there a reason? I can't remember. Is there a reason to give him that money? Does he give me something else?
Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop.
Oh, I get a weapon. You're right. I do.
The price is not negotiable.
Yeah, that's right. There was a reason to do it.
The 64th floor is reserved for our executives. The individual you seek is fastidious and well-dressed. This individual likes to visit the 63rd floor to decompress from the stress of the job.
That really all you got for us?
Oh, are you dissatisfied with your purchase? How unfortunate. Perhaps this will help preserve our relationship.
Huh?
An expression of my gratitude and appreciation.
Here's a gun made specifically for you. That's right. There was something other reason to do that. And this one is, oh yeah, point blank boosh. Simultaneous ATB delivery, close range strike and send the enemy flying. Oops, that's not one to do. Woo. I like it when you call me Big Bertha. This is the magic weapon. This one's not, I don't think, that good. Warrior material is not really that good either. Bonding material is not that great. Let's get some MP up. I have HP up on you, right, Barrett? Oh, I don't. But then again, he doesn't really need it either. Yeah, actually, that probably... Oh, I don't have any more, though. I'm an idiot. Ah. I don't have any more. I should probably go buy some. I got cannons. Bitches love cannons. Oh, burn turn the other way. Hold on. Here's part of the money to pay that guy. You take this a gun made specifically for the one-armed man. I'm very good at my job. What can I say? Meep up. There it is. He says explosive. It should be bomb. Should be Mako and bomb. Localization. Very bad. The mayor, the best.
Mayor, very bad.
Question mark.
Mayor,
Explosive. The mayor is the bomb. Is there any other chests or anything? No, we're good. Up we go. Zombie over the 6. Or actually, wait, I got that one already. Thank you. Meanwhile, Hojo.
About this precious promised land of yours. Come now, Aerith. You misunderstand my intentions. I wish only to satisfy their material greed, so I can be left to pursue my great work. Our great work, my dear. You're the spitting image of her now. I regret it to this day. If she had only trusted me instead of trying to run, it could have played out quite differently. What a terrible tragedy to lose the last of the pure-blooded ancients. Though not completely, would you like to see your mother? Albeit through the lens of one of my microscopes. Did you really think we'd leave such a precious specimen to rot in the gutter? We collected and cataloged every last bit of her. Hair, skin, organs, every fragment of every bone. As breathtaking in death as in life. As you, my dear. Ifalna was elegance, right down to her cellular structure. And there it is, that same elegance. Oh,
God, they
yes.
made him so disgusting. It's perfect.
Sit tight. I won't be long.
I gotta go take a shit. Aerith's keeping totally cool. The moment he gets out of there, she's like, fuck this!
Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
It's pretty late, but I bet people are still here dealing with the aftermath of Sector 7.
It's their own damn fault.
Stay focused. We need to find this guy.
Yeah. Guess I better get working on my conversation skills.
I don't like talking to people.
They look busy.
Plate did just fall.
What kind of particulates in the air?
Seeing them like this somehow makes me feel a little bit better.
Support is getting overwhelmed by calls. We'll have to resort to AI operators.
Let's find our contact.
Not seeing any security around. One less thing to worry about. Where are you, Mr. Collaborator?
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
Sir!
No, I'm gonna be here a while longer. The mayor. Hey, shush. I'm on the phone.
The mayor, damn it! The mayor!
This feeling. It was like this before the last one started.
Lady, the mayor. The mayor!
Hello there. So, what'll it be for you today?
The mayor.
The mayor, I want some mayor.
Mayo? Sorry, we don't have any here. Come on, why don't you eat something hearty? It'll give you energy.
The mayor.
Come on.
It'd be really funny if I just kept saying the mayor to her and she's like,
I don't have mayo. What?
the mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor.
Sir?
Mayor. Glad I don't think it's this person here. Shut up, mayor. Oh my God.
Please, just leave me alone.
The mayor. Oh my God, what the fuck do you want, weirdo? Stop knocking my chairs over. You must be Amos.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in a virtual space.
Does training in that thing really make you better?
There's a guy standing outside of it, but fuck him, right? Hey, the mayor!
Welcome. What would you like?
The mayor! Damn it! What I want is the mayor. Here's all the weapons you missed in case you missed. In case you did miss them. Yeah, that's right. This is where they sell them all. But we got them. What kind of... Oh, yes, right. I got the force slaughter.
Welcome. What would you like?
I'd like to order some materia at your coffee stand here. The mayor, the mayor, the mayor, the mayor. We must fight the VR mayor. Mayor, the mayor, 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 mayor. The mayor, the mayor, 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 mayor.
You're military, right? Can you give me any tips for doing better?
Shut up and kiss me.
The mayor. Mayor? I need to be tough like a horse?
Yes. What about you?
You're gonna train in the sim at a time like this?
The mayor.
Hmm? Are you looking for the mayor? He's not on this floor.
Damn it, lady. You're not listening.
Good luck with your sim training.
Did I just push this lady a little bit when I did that?
Good luck with your sim training.
Damn it, no.
Good luck with your sim
Let's see if I
training.
can push this lady across the floor. That'd been awesome.
Anywhere in Midwest till
Hey, the mayor.
doesn't feel like it.
Come here. Damn it. Why can't they just tell you where he is, by the way? Just, yeah, he's right there.
You work here? I don't recognize you. Can I help you with something?
The mayor.
Is the best. I was
It's fucking hot, bro.
Expect you. Need access to upper floors, right?
That's right.
Before I trust you with this key card, I need to see what you can actually do.
It's really important for some reason.
Do you know what would happen if you got caught? We're putting our lives on the line here.
I need to try to kill you in this
We
VR
have the
simulation.
state-of-the-art combat simulator. It can provide a
Yeah. All right, all right.
Then the key card. Well.
Yeah, I give up. Yeah, they give you a bunch of shit you can do in here, though. So it's like, yeah, it's padding, but they also give you like a bunch of other things you can access in here. Not to mention this shit literally carries over all the way into Rebirth. Hit me, bitch. Come on, hit me. Fuck it. Ah!
Let's do this. Try this. Keep it up. Let's do this. Let's finish this.
Punch him! God, Aerith's such a fucking, or Terra's such a fucking, or Tifa is such a fucking god. Words. Ow.
We're not throwing in the towel.
That's right. I gotta do this. I gotta hold R1 and circle to dodge, or to do my parry thing. Car. Ow. Quality whiffs. Ugh.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Mega potion. All done. The mayor is the best.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm a man of my word. Here, this key card will grant you access to the 64th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Once you're up there, just what is it you plan on doing?
We came to get one of our
Killing
friends.
everybody, including
held in a
you.
research lab.
Die!
A lab? Then she must be with Professor Hojo. It won't be easy to get to her. Access to R&D is limited to authorized personnel only.
We'll find a way in. Know where we can find Hojo?
A board
Oh,
meeting is
Miss
scheduled
Chandler's
to start
standing
soon.
over there, by the way.
It's being held in the main conference room. President
Rare
Shiro
lab
and
coat
Professor
Chadley.
Hojo and the other directors will be in attendance.
Think they like surprises?
Yeah.
They can even take the president as a hostage. Think of the leverage.
Try it, and security will be on your asses in seconds.
We need to find out what they're planning.
So you want to spy in their meeting? I have an idea. Head to the men's restroom. You can climb into the air ducts there. They go all the way to the conference room.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank for the tip, bitch. Hey, Chadley.
Cloud, I've been waiting for you. You haven't forgotten me, have you? I'm an intern in the R&D
That's what you just.
division here.
That's what you asked me in Rebirth
I
too.
took the liberty of hacking into the executive's private network to monitor your progress through the building. I will support you in any way that I can. I sense a surge in trust. We should keep this brief to avoid suspicion.
It's why they actually, I think, do make him look a little older in Rebirth too, which is funny because he's a fucking android.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel secrets.
It's gonna smell like shit in there. What's Bear got to do for his? Oh, finish off an enemy with it. Let's see, is there anything worth doing in here? Cog Bangle, Supreme Bracer, Rune Armlet, Gill Up Materia, EXP Up Materia. Not really. Nah, not really. Skill really easy to get in this? Yeah, at this point I'm already pretty rich. I got 32k. Not really anything to buy, so it's just not really that necessary. I never used it. Similarly, the EXP up is also not necessary because, like, I mean, you don't need to be like level 50 until hard mode, and you level up so fast in that anyway. Like, at the end of this, we'll be close to 40 likely. And for some reason we wake up in the next game and we're level 15. What happened? Let's see. Is there anything I want to do? Oh, yeah. I want to change her. Change this to Focus Strike and then change this to True Strike. And now for this scene.
Cloud? Huh? You're Cloud, right? Holy shit! It's cool, bro. We went through training together. Damn. So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Some of the guys heard you got smoked, but I told them it was all bullshit. Man, I'm gonna go get Kunsel.
Kunsel? Kunsel's still kicking?
Old buddy.
I don't know who that was. Oh, my brain!
You okay?
Yeah,
But you were just...
I'm good. Let's keep moving.
Shut up. It doesn't matter, Tifa. Billy Bobby, I'm having a fucking time. I haven't seen you guys smoke forever, bro. That's right, old pal Kunzel. He's not dead. Kunzel lives, man.
You're gonna train in the sim at a time.
They were so happy to see Cloud. Cloud immediately kills them. It's like, shut up, maggots. I don't know you. You're no friend of mine. The mayor is getting himself a soda.
Hey, I'm still thinking.
Wait, you're not the mayor? Let's run over there and murder the president real quick.
Intact. Rock solid. The people have embraced the Wu-Tai Avalanche conspiracy wholeheartedly. I've almost come to believe it myself.
Wu-Tai's response?
So far, nothing. And if those cowards do react, all the better for us and our story.
Very well. Then we shall stay the course.
If I may, sir. There was one other.
Yeah, custom messages Zach like every 10 seconds in Crisis Core.
Message from our man Palmer. Damn it.
Barry.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save Eric. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should be at that board meeting, so that'll buy us some time. We need to plan this just right.
One shot, one opportunity. Sees everything he ever wanted. One moment. Let me in, bitch.
Can I help you?
The mayor. It'd be funny if I'm still saying it to everybody.
Little bit of recon. Need to find a way to infiltrate that room.
You hear the word.
I gotta go take a shit, Barrett.
Just gotta find that bathroom so we can get into the air duct. Ask anyone here. They can point us in the right direction.
No thanks. We can find it on our own.
The mayor.
Didn't have the staff.
I need something so stiff it knocks me out.
Didn't have the...
I can't remember the chests in any of these rooms.
Did you see Sector 7?
Woohoo! Woo!
Went to the sky.
Woo!
Worse than I imagined. So they're discussing a reconstruction plan in the meeting? Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be incognito. Ah, look at me. I'm the mayor, guys. Woohoo! Woo!
Sir, are you sure you should be here right now? There is a meeting going on, you know.
Yeah, so the fuck what?
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh? You can't hang out here.
Tifa, it'd be better if you waited inside.
Maybe, but this is... Oh, never mind.
It's fine. You might see some dick, that's it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
The ones down below look like.
Because over here taking a huge shit.
Let's just find that duct.
Ah, damn it, my sounds aren't working. That's right. Hold on, I gotta fix this one. This is incredibly important. Most important soundbite ever. I'm gonna fix this shit right now. There we go. Also, this soundbite. Not useful at the moment, but I mean, this shit happens all the time, right?
Bird up.
Well, let me just fix some of these real quick. Including this one that I don't use enough. I just find it funny. Sorry, I'm reallocating these. Another good one I use a lot. Oh, of course, this one. I have all these in here. For freaking. Then all the raid stuff in case we get raided. Burp. All right, that's good. It's not all of them, but it gives me a good chunk of them. Mentalo! Yeah, do it. I still have that in there. This is a big ventilation shaft, by the way. We all three of us can fucking fit in this.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. How many you have? Not enough.
On guard duty.
Right.
So, can I go with you? Don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Yeah, sure. Just follow behind.
Tifa's like right up inside Cloud's ass cheeks. Don't fart in there, Cloud. Tifa, hold on. I'm sorry. Cloud, what the fuck? Sorry. Hold that shit in for a while. Paladin Comics for the 2 years every single Pigwood Day, dude. They see me crawling in the ventilation. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. God damn it. His sword keeps clinging on the walls. Gotta go to the left. Cloud, go forward, damn it. Cloud! It's sort of how awkward this part kind of is.
I'm sure they're safe.
But we live right by Sector 7, and I keep calling and calling, but I still can't get through.
I heard that all the phone lines are down. It doesn't mean anything.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't know.
Depending on the board's decision, we may start 2 projects simultaneously, rebuilding the plate and the city. Members of the Urban Planning Division will likely take point on both. Director Tuesti has ordered teams to come up with 3, 5, and 10-year plans. Each team needs to come up with a detailed proposal and schedule. We're going to have to put a lot of man-hours into this, so we'll need to start ASAP. Does anyone have any questions at all? If not, then we'll wait for the director to return.
The ventilation glitch thing? Which one was that? Yeah, I like how they show the people reacting in this situation. Oh, this is the one. This one actually does have treasure if you go left, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yeah, it's just HP up. The one that freezes the game when you look at the vents? I don't remember that one.
This it?
Max urged Junon. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear. I don't want to know where Max is or what he's doing or what any of the... What the hell's going on? I want to see...
I'm telling you, I saw him.
He's blind.
With my own
It's possible
eyes,
to anything.
Sauntering down the corridor.
We don't have time for this nonsense.
He was as close to me as you are now. The shock of it made me spill my tea.
Enough already. If there are intruders in the building, my men will deal with them.
But, Mr. President, sir, I swear to you...
Reeve. Sir, I have the damage assessment for Sector 7, and I'm afraid the figures are catastrophic.
Spare us the doom and
I don't give a shit.
Was there anything else?
Well, sir, I've also drafted a
That will not
reconstruction
be
plan for... Huh?
Not with the Ancient in our custody once more.
With respect, sir, I don't see how...
2 words, Reeve. Neo Midgar.
In their promised land, we will build a new Mako-powered metropolis.
Mr. President, we still don't know for sure that the Promised Land even...
Professor Hojo.
The test results were within expectations. The specimen is somewhat lacking compared to her pure-blood mother, but for our purposes, she should more than suffice.
So she can lead us to the Promised Land?
Well, Mr. President, that remains to be seen. I would like your permission to secure her cooperation through more forceful means. Forceful, yet gentle. She is a
Yes.
precious resource that must be handled with care.
Personally, I've never had a problem with torture.
My armory is at your disposal should you require anything.
I had something more psychological in mind. Better to scar the psyche than mar the flesh.
Do what
Proceed as you see fit.
Do what you gotta do, bitch.
However, you will not make the same mistake twice. Is that clear?
If I may, Mr. President, I have an idea how we might mitigate the risks. Simply put, we could have the Ancient reproduce. In the absence of a second specimen, we would need to identify an alternative mate.
I want her to fuck this dog.
With candidates from Soldier. These would, of course, include S and G types. Quite frankly,
Oh god, he said the thing.
what kind of properties a
S and
crossbred
Gax
specimen
types.
might possess. So, what say you all?
If there is nothing else,
Mr. President!
I need to go take a
meeting
shit.
adjourned.
Please, sir!
Something stinks.
So like, before that was Scarlet that said that. She looks up at the toilet. So someone took a fat fucking dump in the toilet. You hop up above.
Anything?
The man in the lab coat. Head of R&D. We follow him.
Okay. And then we kill the son of a bitch.
Not until he's led us to Aerith. That's the plan.
Gonna kick his ass. But first, I gotta take a piss. Blah, 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 blah.
Walking the halls of this very building, who would have believed it? I wonder. Were I to arrange a face-to-face, how I should like to meet their offspring. But that can wait. First, we must have answers. A simple psychoactive agent should suffice. Nothing likely to cause any long-term damage.
Let's go.
Right.
You're a bad man. That is my fetish. Oh, just bolt out of that room. Get your shit out here. Hoji, missed all these chests on the way to the office.
So first, or perhaps instead, this one. This is definitely...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Hojo.
Don't move. I ain't bluffing.
What is this?
A dozen bullets in your head, unless you open that door right now.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately. The eco-terrorists?
Get your ass down there, bitch.
If so, I can't imagine what business you have with me. The president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up. Keep walking. None of y'all better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend. She's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well, well, well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up, son?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
Aha! Now I make my escape!
I promise. You will regret this.
Probably should have just killed him. Oh Lord, here he comes, big chunga wunga. Damn, that's a big boy. Oh yeah. Oh, my shoulder has a mouth. Ah, fuck me. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Best do it right. We have to hit this guy's fucking arm or some shit. Ah, fuck my dick.
Try this. Let's do this.
Ah, fuck. Ah, my God. Shit.
Need to heal up. Brace yourself.
Ow.
Take it from here.
Never put regen on him. There we go.
I can still fight. Think fast.
Oh, we're doing the suck. Spots the original? Yep. Sure is. He's like, here, have some more balls.
Need to heal up.
God damn it.
Yes, it's my turn.
Get out of here, Chocomo. Suck on there. Dun, dun, dun.
Take the lead.
Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I was about to pressure him. Oh, here we go. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn faces.
We gotta switch it up.
Oh! Just weird little eyeball things. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, give him the big suck.
We'll get through this. Stay strong.
Can't see shit, man. Let's dance, asshole. Damn it all.
You okay?
I can't. I will not. Shit. Or maybe you will. Shit. Yeah, that's the thing about this game too, is there's no items that heal multiple people. Well, there is in the next game. Shit. Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear! Oh my god. Tifa, get up. Get up and hit him with your limp break. Do it, Tifa. What the hell? Why didn't you do it? I said do it. Ah! There we go. Backflip.
Hey, Hojo's getting away.
Dude, I think he got away. That was like 20 minutes ago. Ow. Also, hi, Red. Hi, Red. Hello. Hey. Hey. Red, look at me. Red. Red, look at me. Red. Red. Oh, look at me. Look at me, Red. Come on. Not a playable character in this goddamn game, are you, Red? Why are you a playable character? Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Yeah, Vice was the DLC boss. Or, yeah, he was. Sure. Was he part of the DLC? I think he was. I mean, you play him on Cloud's side, to be honest. Might just get him after Intergear was released. I don't know if I trust that creature.
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
About to learn today.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. But I really can't be bothered to explain. This facility is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Did they heal me? They didn't heal me.
No holding back.
Ah, man, fuck you, shit.
Don't overdo it.
Punch. Here, let me show you what a true fucking power can do. Shit. Ah!
Looks like your models got it wrong.
Yes, an unknown variable, perhaps. Well, no matter. Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Plot ghosts are like, shut up, Hojo! Shut the fuck up!
Fascinating phenomenon. What's happening? Where are you taking me?
What are those things up to this time?
Cloud!
Barry.
Plot ghosts are like, shut the fuck up.
Stand back.
Barrett's answer to everything is to shoot the shit out of it.
You came for me.
Yep.
You
Yep.
I'm great.
This time they didn't have Hojo try to mate the cat dog. Oh fuck! Here we go.
Saving Marlene. I owe you one.
Save it for later.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Too bad.
Too bad. So sad.
Deal with that.
About damn time. Damn, boy. I'm about to die today. Oh, I need more fucking demon power.
All right.
This ain't nothing. Oh shit, I'm dead. It might have been something actually.
Shake it off, okay?
Gonna make me do everything?
Why now? God, you ain't getting out of this.
He's ejecting. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh shit, he roller skating. Fuck.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Mind over matter.
Shit. Suck on there. Don't stack because of me. Yeah, fuck it. Didn't do as much damage as I hoped. God damn it, dude.
I'm not throwing in the towel.
Let's go and use all of my shit.
Kept you waiting?
Okay. Can't catch me. Fuck it.
Still in. Good to go?
Hurry up. Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
It's about to get real.
I know you can do it. Nothing fight left in you.
I got you covered. All right.
He's on roller skates. Man, fuck this guy in particular. Bleh. What was Hojo saying earlier? Ah, whatever. It probably wasn't important.
Aerith, you okay?
Thank you.
No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
But wait. Cat dog's here. Now you die. Bye, Red. Hi, Red. Bye, Red.
Aerith!
What the?
Come on.
I remember doing this exact same thing in the last game where I came up here without resting on a bench because there isn't like a bench nearby. I think you essentially have to turn back, go to the other bench, and then come back here. So I ended up walking this fight being like low health and MP. Got fucked up. So now I'm just gonna eat you guys instead.
What? You want to go?
Stop. This child's a friend.
Let me show you the plot, Red.
See the plot. Oh my, he's like, holy shit, Avon children. Hi, Red.
So what the hell is it?
A fascinating question.
Oh, did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more.
God, Red's so perfect.
If we simply left it at that. Agreed.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's the dog doing?
13?
Red 13.
13 Sentinels.
Designation given to me by Hojo.
Then you must have another name. What is it?
He's like, shut up.
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get the son of a bitch.
Yep. But first, God damn my fucking brain. Hold on, I just gotta glitch out for a little bit.
Together we will reclaim our world.
Hey, we heard that line just recently. Oh my god, Hannon for the 61 months. Tier 2, thank you, dude. Back from vacation, got a copy of Rebirth. We're trying to keep ahead. Hey, that's awesome, man. Oh my god, my brain. Ah! It's funny, Genova in this game and in Rebirth when they show what she looks like. She's got more hair on her head than OG. Meanwhile, Sang over here doing his taxes.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
He's like, R&R these nuts, Sang.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking, was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
Sang's like, whatever, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, understood. The VP needs us.
Rufus. Chapter 17. Deliverance from chaos.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
Yeah.
He's like, guys, is that a purple chest over there?
Where I lived when I was still a child. My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Guys, you're not seeing this shit. It's right here. ATB ward, that's right. Allies within the ATB within it became partial ATB from your gauge. This is a very good one.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
I'm the one who carried you here. Don't thank me.
I wasn't gonna.
Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really. Oh, but just so you know, that's not their actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to the... I mean, to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Yeah.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
The plot ghost will stop you.
Oh, great. These assholes again.
Fucking plot ghost.
Science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
Capital D's nuts.
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these Whisperers will try to keep us on that course?
Man, I played the OG game. We have a happy ending.
How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
Yeah.
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
Listen to me. Please.
Aerith.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy.
It's
Started
Gat.
with them, sure.
Gat is the enemy.
There's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help.
Those who have not come will come by my hands.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
I'm lost in a maze, and every step is taking me further from the path. Every time the Whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
This is where she loses her memories?
It's okay.
Didn't she say something like right before the fight with Sephiroth? Like, I think, didn't she still have her memories by the end? I thought it was only after the end of the game. When the plot ghost touch her. Yeah, but didn't she like by the end, she says some shit like, you know, about before we go fight Sephiroth? That shows that she still has them a little bit. I feel like, yeah, I mean, I think this has been a process since literally the start of the game. Like, she still has some of her memories and they're just slowly going away, yeah.
We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
And when we say memories, right, we're talking about memories of the future, right? Essentially all the memories that she had carried over that she knew, like, the plot to the story, like Sephiroth did.
Weird.
Yeah. Hence what she says at the start of Rebirth.
Aha! There you
It's
are.
me, Domino's Pizza.
Hey, what are you doing, man?
And suddenly Wedge is alive.
Long time no see.
Wedge?
You're here?
And he's up here again.
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Listen, any moment now.
What was that? An explosion?
HQ's running the show this time. They're raising hell to try and flush out the president.
This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory.
Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit we've pulled.
I kill people.
Nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Ah, my diabetes.
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Oh. You had too much pizza. Best material in OGFF7. Oh, that's easy. It's nice of the round. I mean, it's like it is like arguably yes, the best material in the game. It just makes some of the super bosses fucking possible. At least, you know, for a casual player. So it's the summon material that goes on for like 20 minutes per attack.
Then we can use the same elevator that Hojo did. Yes, his odor still lingers.
I can smell his dank duty. Oh, there's a bitch to the right of me there. That's what I missed. Carbuncle breaks the game. Like, Carbuncle is like easy mode.
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
Like, technically, actually. Forgot I hadn't grabbed him for this. But yeah, like if I want to, I mean this shit is way too goddamn good. This shit is way too fucking good.
Stinks in here.
Smells like duty in here.
Back there. Now what do we do? The one thing we can.
Oh Lord, they're back. Is that the Predator?
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
I'm gonna lift this thing.
Deal with that.
Yeah, I'll show you what I
Dun,
can
dun,
do. One more shot. Show me what you take over for me.
My turn. Here it comes. Don't overdo it.
Hang in there. Go on. Let's go. Here goes. That's it. Bring it. You can do it. Gotcha.
Boosh.
Nice job. What? Shit! What the hell, Red?
Just slaps his hand. Ow! You know your tail's on fire, by the way. Red gives no fucks. It would be pretty cool if they actually re-released like all the games are done, all 3 games are done. They re-released like a full, like complete version of the games that like, I mean, this would be, they won't do this because it's like insane, but like, what if they took what it made, like actually took all 3, made it into like one game, scaled the game so that you leveled up and eventually carried all that shit over into the next game. Red was like playable in this part. That shit would be wild, right? Wild. Be a long ass game too, dude. You think about that. This game's already pretty beefy. It's not like crazy huge, but it's big. There's a lot of shit to do. And then carry that into Rebirth.
Right.
And then whatever the hell comes after. Yeah, 500 gigabyte installation. My feather. Sephiroth's like, damn, I'm molting. Isn't that right, Sephiroth? Yes, Cloud. I'm waiting, Clown.
Hell is this place?
All right, we get to this part.
Hojo's treasure.
This is probably the one other part of the game that goes on maybe a little too long. Like, this is kind of like it's fine, but it just kind of goes on maybe just a bit too long.
Shinra's dark secret.
I'm sure there will be DLC for Rebirth. Like, it'll be like what they did with Intermission or Intergrade. Oh, sorry. Technically, I actually don't see her face in this game. She's got the big helmet on.
Genova.
Mother. Together, we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of
Saw that before. We saw this also.
sick of all of this. Cloud?
Don't touch me. Now, see, they can actually see him, by the way, which is like finally not in his crazy imagination anymore.
Tell me, is it really you?
A touching reunion. Ah, my geostigma's burning.
Don't deny me.
Fuck me.
Embrace me.
Woo!
A touching reunion.
And then Cloud fell to his death. The end.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
What's geostigma? It's Avon shoulder and shit. He's grabbing his arm in the same place that this geostigma shit got him in the movie. Ah, it burns my biceps. All right, time to be stuck down here for a while.
I'd better hurry.
Better go do some shit. Now everyone says like, oh, this is fill or padding or something. Here's the thing. Most of this game is padding if you're comparing it to the original. But there's good padding and then there's bad padding. This is somewhere in between. I don't think this is complete trash. It just goes on a little too long. Just goes on a bit too long.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
Oh, breathe that sweet ass Mako air.
Here we go. Enough. Nothing to it.
Nothing to it, mono drives. Kimono gra.
Need a hand?
Yes,
Thanks.
Red. He's joined your party as nothing. I'm curious if the moves he does are actually like the same as the ones he does in the game. Do some shit, Red. Ah! He's doing a lot of pacing around. Kinda, maybe, sorta.
Let's do this.
He's not really attacking much, though, to be honest. He like taps him every now and then.
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
Like, I get why they did what they did, why they didn't have like Red be controllable, because you literally control him in what is the final like 3 to 4 hours of the game, you know? So it's like, it's kind of like, kind of weird. I mean, to be honest, we were all wondering how they were going to handle this section when we were like waiting for this game to come out, because we were like, I mean, are you going to get Red then? Or maybe just get Red earlier so then you can have him use him more in the game? Now, that said, the whole thing they're doing with Vincent and Sid, I mean, we haven't gotten there yet in the game, but that one's a little more like, but is that necessary? Because technically you get those guys way before even where they were planning to end the game, right? And I'd say the real reason why that's just happening, by the way, for Vincent and Sid, you know what the real reason is? Two actually fold. One, they just want to save something to look forward to in the final game, right? They want to have the final game like, if we have already played all these characters, we're gonna know how everybody plays in the final game, right? already gonna know what, like, so like essentially, oh, okay, yeah, we're just gonna do it, but again. So they want to save it like something to look forward to, right? But here's the other thing, and it sort of made me realize something that they're probably gonna do again. Who is actually one of the major characters that you're controlling for that portion of the game? Anybody remember in Final Fantasy VII OG? Remember who you play for a very large chunk of that game? It is not the guy we're looking at right here. Who is it? Correct, Toasted Meringue. It's Sid. You play Sid in a very large part of the next part of the game. So they want to save his gameplay, and when you're actually controlling him and like him, like he's like literally like the main character for like a very large chunk there. Tifa is part, don't worry. He is, or she is. But remember, Sid does like a lot of shit. Like you like control him for a good chunk there. I almost think they're gonna do the same exact thing. Where it's gonna be like Sid basically kind of heading the group for a good part of it. And that's when I sort of realized that when I went back and watched Max go through their game, as well as watching like Clabe play through do like speedruns of the game. I'm like, oh, that's right. I forgot there's like literally a huge chunk of the game where Sid is like the main character. So why not save his gameplay for that moment, right? Where you're like, yeah, he's like the head of the group. So I was like, okay, yeah. I mean, again, like, I'm not trying to condone it or say that I agree with it, because I would like to play them in Rebirth, but I get why they're doing it. It is disappointing, but at the same time, okay, yeah, I get it. Give us something to look forward to in 3 and shit. Anyway, yes, Red can do this amazing thing. He has Prince of Persia skills.
That switch. We can get to the other side.
Yes, I'm the main character now.
Be able to do that.
Do it. Prince of Persia this by pressing triangle.
Yes.
They made Sid very hot in real. They made everybody hot. Everyone's so freaking attractive and beautiful.
Will this do the trick?
Now, I don't know how they're going to end Rebirth, and obviously don't want to know. But, you know, I think that there is going to be a portion of the next game where Cloud is not going to be controllable. He's going to be, like, gone from the party. If it's going to go anything like the original game. So, and if they do that, then they might do exactly what they did in the original, where they just have Sid essentially be, like, the guy leading the group. Yeah, I can't wait to turn to Frankenstein, right? Yeah. The drum.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
Hey, thanks, Andrew.
Staying it on.
Beard in here getting his ass beat.
That's all.
For how long?
As long as they took you to get here.
Check this shit out. Ah, dicks.
Get your ass out of here.
God damn it.
Let's do this.
These freaking dudes. No, they're weak to wind.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn. Oh, calm down, my dear.
Whoa.
No holding back. Try this. All right. That's that.
Whoops. Whoops. Wait, am I actually setting them free? Like, if I like... Oh, no, they were going to come out anyway. I was like, did I just do that?
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Big mess.
Bye-bye. Did I actually hit him? Oh, I think I think I really do have to be right in their shit or it doesn't count. Oh, God, these dudes. It's these guys.
Not looking good.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for the heal, Red.
Buzz off.
I also like in Rebirth how our ability, we get like moves for our abilities that are actually have elements to them, because we don't really have that in this.
Keep it together.
All right. Watch and learn. I'm coming for you.
Bye-bye. See you, bitch. Quiet point blank as I die.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa.
You say so.
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, we find Tifa and Aerith. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this, but we just gotta roll with it. Come on, let's go.
Owie, owie, oxen free.
The door seems to have locked.
Hey, here we go. This is a Cloud Symbol weapon, right? There it is. All right. Twin Stinger. This is the one with the counter stance. Brace for attacks and retaliate with a powerful slash. This is basically like technically like the same thing from your Punisher mode, but it's like I think way stronger essentially. It's also, all things equal. Let's see. I replace Disorder with Counter Stance. Important thing is just the sword looks cool. Takes a little time to activate, yeah.
All right, now you're starting to impress me.
Ah! Well, that was easy.
We got him.
I just teach Cloud how to high five.
Don't move an inch. We'll head down too. Be right there.
Yeah, look at Red pulling the lever.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something over there.
Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. I found money. Hojo thought it was very important for the subjects to feel like they got some sort of material wealth for their cunning ingenuity here.
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now? I don't see any way out of this room.
Can you all hear me?
Hello.
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with the necessary preparations.
All right, see you next scene.
Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Yes.
You two will be on your own. Be careful.
Thanks. We will.
We'll be waiting right here. If anything happens, anything at all, you call us, all right?
Roger that.
Girl time.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
True. But it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. What about you, Tifa?
Yeah, fuck these
How
boxes.
Are you holding up?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. Shut up, bitch. Ah!
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
I gotta call it the PHS terminal. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. That's good, Aerith. That's good. Run to that wall.
Look! Now they can get across too.
We should let Cloud know.
Yeah, because they won't understand. They're too stupid to figure this shit out themselves. Guys, I think I see a way to go across here. No, shut up. We're not going to do anything. Talk to me, Cloud.
Can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a... Keep in mind, I don't know if you're talking about theories or something.
supposed
I didn't
to
read
do
what you
something
said, but...
Central terminal.
If you're talking like theories of rebirth or something, may want to keep that on the download
Some
here.
sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
All right. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
The hell
All good.
research is this?
Rainbow Bubbly for the 33 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back.
Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Why look like I give a shit, Red? Look at me.
Involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Let's kick their fucking ass. What's the proficiency bonus for this? Just a counterattack, okay.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
No holding back.
Ah, these fucking enemies. Ah, back to the old air combat. How I didn't miss thee.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Give him hell.
I got Going in.
Just gonna nuke this motherfucker.
Kick it up a notch.
Buzz off.
You got this shit right here. What's coming
Leave it to me. Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch it learn. Gotta love it. Bring it home.
Hang back.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Whatever, just in with this.
Catch it home. That was pretty damn good, huh?
Let's keep it up.
That was nothing.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, Rebirth is still super new. There's so many people who have yet to play it. That's why, like, a lot of people are... What? Oh, there's nothing over there.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means to go this way.
Oh. That's why a lot of people are still avoiding YouTube videos and streams and shit. Like, I can't watch most of my favorite streamers.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
There are 4 switches. One. Each ward.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful.
Didn't you get your joke about the Rebirth having 100 episodes LP? Maybe. Probably. Did I do that in the first playthrough? History does have a tendency to repeat itself. Do I have to go all the way back over here? Yep.
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be on.
Yeah, come on.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creations can be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Yeah! Okay.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hi there.
Win at all costs. How shocking. There. You jittery? Bring it. There's no. Would kill for a shower.
God, I would kill to get naked right now.
If I think I remember right, actually, hold on. I think I might need to put assess materia on.
What is this place for?
There's a
Roadhouse. Roadhouse.
Down, doggy! Down! Down!
Stay down, Resident Evil dog. Hey, see you, bitch.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Really wish you didn't fucking have to do that, damn it, Fido!
Go on.
There's no escape. You
Fuck.
jittery? Bring it. I'm coming. Sorry, but I gotta. This one's for you. It's your turn now. Come on. Yeah, got there.
Damn it.
Finish him off. I can't. I won't. Gotta be smart.
Ah, sweet chakra.
Giving it my all.
Hey, doggy, hold this. Boxes. Money, money, money. Yep. That's why I need the assess materia. So they do for new. I remember coming over here and not having it and being like, ah, shit, I wish I put the assess materia on.
This'll help. Okay. Gotcha.
Do this right.
Go on. There. Bring it. Get him.
that's right. You have to come out the other way to get that chest. Roadhouse.
Look. Let's get across with those.
So those pipes will not break. Huh? Damn it. Tifa, your booba too thick. Your ass too fat. She's clapping so loud.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like it.
What kind of question is that? Seriously.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Can you take over for a bit?
Ugh.
No surprises there.
Tifa's such a beast. My feet are facing through this cage here. Ow. Bum 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 ba ba da ba da. Damn it, Aerith, go back. Come on. Hurry the fuck up, bitch. Get out of the way.
Is this really the exit?
Yes, it's the end. Oh, wait. No, it isn't.
I hate that man. I really do.
Bring it! No more games! It's over! I'll show you what I can do.
Not throwing in the towel. Gotta be strong.
How shocking! Hey, you ready?
Just a little should help.
Get him!
Yeah, yeah.
This one's for you!
Too bright? Gotta go for it now.
Do this right.
You jittery? It's your turn now.
Go on! That wasn't so bad.
Oh, God. Oh, that's right. No, this is the right way to go. We gotta go the other way to go the wrong way. and get an item or something. I think. Oh, here we go. Because on wait till we are not even, yeah, we're not even close to being done yet. Still gotta do cloud side too.
You think now the others can get across too?
Boxes!
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We used the control panel here a little while ago.
Roger that.
Yeah.
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Smells like ass. Oh Lord, here we go.
Commencing test. All personnel must
Hi, doggies.
evacuate areas. Commencing test.
Give me a break. I'm waiting.
The hell? You missed me? Look at you attack me and miss or something. There we go.
Gotta be careful.
Suck on there. Ow.
Won't happen again.
Oh, it's all good, man.
It's all good, man. I don't give a shit.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here and ask them?
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Yeah, I noticed already.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Hey, where the plot ghosts at? They're here when you need them. Here's like carry us to the top of some shit. Stupid plot ghost. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one that makes you into like a magic tank. We have no slots.
evacuate area. Commencing test.
Ugh. Shit, hurt, don't it?
Let's do this. On now. Not looking good.
Ah, bleh. Hey, get your ass up. Oh, just the next time. Damn it. Oh god, oh god, that hurt a lot.
I won't give up.
Thanks, Red.
Come on. Gotta step it up.
Got that 3 ATB, baby. Let's go. Brr, brr, brr. Ow, ow, ow.
Is what I call team. How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Oh god, this part.
Look, now's our chance to
These
kill
fucking
the
enemies.
bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
Oh, these enemies suck. I really do not like these enemies in this game. Fucking whack-a-mole, literally. I forgot to put the back on! Shit. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna fight them later as Tifa and them anyway. Fine. Guys, enemies are so annoying. Ah! Ah! Well, that sucks.
We still handle this.
Taking over. Try this.
Ah!
You're done. Sorry.
Please die.
Don't overdo it. Hang back. It's on you.
You need it. I'll hang back.
I got this.
Hell
Calling lightning. Here it comes. Keep it together.
God damn you.
I know you can
Hang
do
back.
it.
That's it.
Enemy designed to just piss you off.
Time to dig deep. Brace yourself. So long. Whatever. Let's finish this.
Come on, we're going. Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
Okay, we got this next boss coming up, so put the... Oops. Brr, brr, brr. Chain Bengal.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
Oh lord, here we go. Time for this goofy boss.
Now what? Hey! Let us out! I remember you.
He follows us, I think. I got the number.
To lightning.
Buzz off.
All right, watch it learn. Stop on this. Gotta beat it head on.
Can't move.
Bruh. I found the real one. Yeah, it's this one right here.
Back in it.
I'll hang back
all the time. Brace yourself. We're sorry. Brace yourself. Let's do this. Going in. You're done. Let's do this. Need a breather.
mind over matter. Time for a serious athlete.
Let's kill the rest. And we're done.
Next time, Barry. Next time.
Yeah, this segment does go on too long. That's what I mean. It's not like, I don't think it's like awful. Like, I almost argue that I really dislike the fucking hand puzzle. Like, I think that part really fucking sucks. This part, at least I'm fighting and stuff. The problem is you're just in this area too damn long. This part goes on too long. The hand puzzle, I feel like inherently just is stupid. The hand moves way too fucking slow. Aerith takes fucking so long to go anywhere. It's like, ugh. At least you have some interesting fights here, you know?
Fine. One step at a time it is.
Sewers aren't that bad. The repeat trip to the sewers is the part that sucks.
Tifa and
And
Aerith
chasing
know.
after the little dude.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Yeah, boss is pretty cool. Once you just realize which one it is, it's actually not that hard.
Please.
Only because you said please.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal. Hey, you okay down there?
Respawn lower level. If Red dies, it's game over.
Right. On it.
Where am I going here? Oh, I have to. That's right. I have to go talk to the girls. So the game's trying to tell you there. Okay. Now switch this back.
Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level.
I'm about to go fight the whack-a-mole guys.
We can do. Better. How shocking! Yes, just
God, Tifa almost fucking one-shot this dude.
there's no hurry on. Stay back.
Oh, God, I was about to dive kick him into death.
Get him. Take that.
Wait, she's coming down! You should have stopped back in the same spot, dummy.
Why don't you lead the way?
Oh my God, stop, dude. Stop. There we go. Boosh.
Why can't you put up with that? Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Oh my God. I need her.
One more shot. Can you take over for me? Stop it! I can't. Okay, I won't. Got this one. Okay. Too late. So it's my turn? Really, this might be it. Too bright? You're still doing okay, right? Finish him off! Come on, you can do it! Get him! That's it! This one's for you! I see it! It's a win.
Whoa, bleh. Coming over, Red. Hello. What's the Shirley's guys?
Sure, however I can help. No need to panic. Back to good news. Everything's no more games. It's over. That's that. Too late.
Come on, Red. Let yourself get beat up like scrubs. Hell, technically, shouldn't Red be like totally down for this? He'll just be, should be over here using vengeance mode, right? Guarding all this crap and then fucking
Let's finish this.
and activating vengeance mode and going all out. Why are you holding back, Red?
You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Get over here, Red. Come on. I'll be here forever.
Off I go.
Don't look. Rest of being locked in a cell for God knows how long. Guess so. I guess Vengeance mode shit is fucking good. Makes him really strong. The problem is that most enemies die before you get a chance to use it.
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the fourth ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Let's do this. I'm coming. I'll take care of him. You okay? Get him. One more shot.
Hey, Bugaboo. Lulamon for the 2 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Hope you've been enjoying the penguin emotes. I would argue that graphical mode is better in Rebirth, yes. Performance mode, definitely not. At least not currently.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
Bob, with the graphics moved on 4K.
We found an elevator on our
It
side.
kind of depends, because here's the thing. Performance mode, given as it is, sometimes it almost feels like it drops to a 1080p. But probably not as much. I think it will probably still look pretty good. It doesn't look as good as this game, though. Even at 1080p, this game's performance mode looks better than the performance mode of Rebirth.
Glad to hear it.
But
It's a much sharper
we
image
can't use
here.
it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the fourth ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for it there.
Really, it's just up to you. Like, does it look better for you? You know, does it look like significantly better? I'd probably argue if you had a 1080p monitor, it's probably fine. Hi there.
And don't come back. We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
Yeah. Duh. You coming on to me, Barrett? No. Man, why y'all ruin everything, Cloud? God damn it. Pull the fucking switch. Go wait for PC version. PC version will probably be some pretty crazy shit. Though it might still not run great. I don't know. The remake version kind of also had a lot of problems that a lot of fans fixed. Snake! Again, transforming a regular enemy, this weird fucking centipede thing, into a big boss fight.
Trying to turn us into mincemeat.
No holding back. Allow me.
Brr, 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 brr.
Taking over. It's on you.
Suck on there.
Here it comes. Take the lead.
Yes, my turn. Bang, bang. Here it comes. Give them hell.
Hang back. Bam.
Just floating around.
Don't look now.
I've got this.
He's like, all right, fuck you guys. I'm gonna go bug somebody else now.
Damn it.
Your turn. We softened up for you guys.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes.
Shit. Also shit.
Okay, up and at 'em. Not done yet. Go on, tagging out. There.
Let's do this right. This fight's not over yet.
I'm coming.
This thing sucks though. Like you punch it and it's like every punch hurts you.
You've got this. Here goes. This one's for you.
Ah.
How shocking.
Ah, dead.
Kept you waiting?
I'm wide awake now. Sorry, but you handle it.
Don't give up.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Go on.
Oh. A wheel in the sky keeps on turning.
One more shot.
Hey, Tifa, this isn't that difficult. Just gotta stay out of the way.
Why don't you lead the way?
Ah.
Heal first. You'll feel better in a second. Keep it up. That's it.
Bye-bye, big guy.
Here it comes.
Ugh. Swordipede.
That's enough.
Woo!
Again.
then you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes. Just
It looks so
about all
stupid.
the data that I require.
Yeah, man, come on.
Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
Oh, Sky, that's some journey shit, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ow. All right, we're fucking done with this section. Thank God.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry. The elevators are safe.
Get me the shit out of here. Get me out of the drum.
All right, if you say so. Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
They're gonna bust that shit open at some point.
We don't have all day, you know.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Nah, let him keep banging on it. Oh, shit.
Hey, you guys.
Hey. Band's back together.
Hell yeah.
Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Oh, wrong way. Wait, is it?
Well, okay then.
No.
Looks like the elevator is working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
We're back.
The lab section or the sewer train section? Definitely the lab section.
Hey.
The sewer section is, like, it just, the only part that really sucks is the return trip and chasing after the little dude. The train section is not that bad. And it's got some nice story and atmo and stuff. This one just goes on a long time.
What the hell's going on?
She's free. She took off her helmet.
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Time to skin some peak shit. Thankfully, we get out like one of the worst sections to one of the best sections.
And then the roof.
Wait.
Jenova took the elevator.
Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
Huh?
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready to do this. Let's go.
Point of no return. Yeah, do you want to explore the lab some more? So good. That said, it was a fucking bench over here. Ba, 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 ba.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
And Sephiroth?
Wait, I can hear something.
I'm not sure the game is gonna give me a fucking bench. He still expects me to go all the way fucking back. Fine, you want to do that way? I found him. Hold on, Mr. President. Let me just heal up.
Help me, please.
Oh, pfft, never mind. That's right. I forgot. I forgot to put the bench out here. they do it while this guy's literally holding on the edge of a fucking building.
Please help me.
Help me!
Hey!
Man, the president got some really good grip strength. You gotta give it to him, all right? Pretty impressive for an old man.
Is anyone out there?
Hello?
Help me, please. Hey! Hey! Please help me.
I'm just staring at him.
Help me.
Well, well, well.
Yes, the OG game, he was already dead.
I'll give you all the money you
Sword
want.
stabbed in his back.
I'll kill
By
plenty of
Sephiroth's
it.
sword. Oh, I've been waiting for this shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please. Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
Give me the power of a god.
Man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
You don't know me, bitch.
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wu-Tai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche. The filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
Found my golden gun.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth, justice, honor, freedom. Vain indulgences everywhere. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra, without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance.
Sure taking a while to get in here.
Last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
It's like, I don't give a shit. Oh man, he got that ash leaking out of him.
You son of a...
It's funny, in Rebirth, when dudes get stabbed by his sword, they actually bleed. Blood only shows up in the sequel. Guys, remember that time Barrett died? Couldn't take that shit. Apparently, I think this got spoiled in like the final trailer of the game or some shit. Yeah. Dead. Black Ghosts are like, no, we shall heal him. The continuity. Someone's like, oh my god, these fucking stupid ghosts like flies. Be gone, bitch. Sure did. They're like, hey, check this shit out. Remember when Barrett dies? Oh god, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Time for shit to get fucking banana pants.
The source of everything.
Because you can't go to a Final Fantasy game without Final Fantasy VII game without finding Jenova at least once, right? Show me. It's Jenova.
Best do it right.
Probably one of the best songs in the game too.
Give me your best shot. I'm coming. Big Cam, how shocking. You ready? I'll show you what I can do. Bring it.
It's on you.
You bright? You jittery? Big Cam. So it's my turn? It's your turn.
My turn. Take the lead.
Shit.
Taking over.
Wait, I gotta wait for her to wake up. I need Tifa for this. Okay.
It's on you.
Give him your hard shot.
Roar. No, I'm not done hitting you yet. Come on.
Go on. Let's go. Hang in there. I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. You can do it. Come on. Heads up.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, stop hitting me. Oh god. Move, 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 move. Don't reject me. Embrace me. You dink bitch.
You jittery?
Ow!
I've got you covered. Come on. Think fast. Here it comes.
Shit.
I'm coming. Bring it. Get him. I'll take care of him. No more games. It's over. Back me up. It's your turn.
Ow, 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 ow. Crush your back out of here.
I won't give up.
Oh my god, damn it.
Take it over. Deal with that.
I'm coming. Tagging
My turn.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Ow.
Can you take over for a bit?
It's on you.
I'll take care of him. That's it.
Let's do this right.
Bring it.
I got it.
What the fuck? Ow. Oh god. I feel it. Energy.
Can't hold me back.
Oh god, that was wild looking.
Take the lead.
Don't take the lead.
I won't. Really? This one's for you. Needs more magic. You've got this.
My turn. Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes. It's your turn. There, get down. Stay back.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm coming.
Let's do this. Just try this.
Oh boy, here we go. Ladies and gents. Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry, just too soon. Oh.
Allow me.
Too bright? How shocking.
So many tentacles. Just like good work on these guys.
How shocking. Gotcha. Get him. Just a little should help.
It's on you.
Here goes. Yeah, bingo. You ready? One more shot.
What the fuck?
My turn.
Okay, up and at 'em. Let's turn this around. Just go away. I won't let anyone hurt you. You jittery? Stay back.
Fuck your shit. Nothing personal, kid. Now we got it. Here it comes. You ready, penguins? You fucking demon ready? I don't think you fucking are. No, 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 no. Ah! My fucking god! Sorry, I hit you. I hit you. Power of God! I'm over here now. Infinity's in.
Here goes. Can you take over for me? Don't let him stop us. You ready? You're right. Hang in there.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Get him.
No, 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 no.
It's your turn. I'm here. Stay strong, okay? You hurry. To right.
Fuck your tentacles. Ah, fuck.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Come on. Oh, come on, you're almost there. Ah, Tifa. Show them your awesome might. Take that, Billy. It was just a dude the whole time. Hi, Cloud. All right, bye. fucking Marco. Damn it. Should have killed when I had the chance. Oh, he's gone. He's so fast. Whee! Bye, Sephiroth. Damn. Thanks, Plot Ghost. You saved me. Back from the dead, assholes.
Barret, are you hurt?
Don't think so.
This
Damn.
death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
That comes later. Man, what the hell you say that for, Red?
Thanks.
Thanks, Black Ghost. I owe you one. He went into creative mode. He fucking went into creative mode. All right. Now for more peak shit. This part's awesome. And I'm not talking about that fucking ghost. There's something I was... Oh, that's right. I forgot to switch out her thing to Dolphin Flurry. And Catastrophe. I think I've forgotten something here. Yes, that's what it was. Wait, do I have a... Do I have lightning? I do. Oh, sorry, I gotta go this way. Here's another pension vending machine in case you missed it. Cloud.
Sephiroth!
Yeah? Hey, how's it going? Want to see some cool shit? Watch this, Cloud. Look how little I give a fuck. No, Plot Ghost, no! You can't touch him! It's just a guy holding another guy, you silly Billy. Whee! Bye, Cloud. Ooh. He's fine. Whee! The fuck are those guys doing? Seriously, when you start to think about it, what the fuck was that end goal there? What was he doing? What was that? What was that? Huh? Where is he going? Bye. Why'd he do that? How'd I do that?
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
He turned into another dude and flew away. Yeah.
About time we made our escape too.
When you stop to think about it, does that also mean that that dude earlier literally flew into the air? Like, was like, guys, I've ascended to the next level. It wasn't Sephiroth. It was just that guy. That guy could fly. Not Sephiroth. He's the real final boss of the game. This thing I remember most. It is the thing I remember most from Drew Dot Distance. How to do that? That was probably my favorite part of that game.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
I would like to be anime too, Reno. Daddy's come home to play. The man with all the belts and all the tassels.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
Yup. That's a Nomura-ass Nomura jacket if I ever saw one. And this is my dog, Fluffy.
Stop.
The hell I will. We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
I'm gonna fight him alone like a crazy badass. What the hell are you talking about? I also want to be the anime. You are anime, though.
I can stay here, back you up.
Barrett. I'm asking you. Please.
I like it. Barrett's more. In the original game, Barrett's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You stupid?"
You better be right behind us.
This time, Barrett's like, "Wait, I could back you up." Now, Ram, I believe in you, fella. I believe in you, guy. Pocket sand. Now, pocket sand.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others.
Yeah, Rufus is so good in this game.
Just the two of us.
And Fluffy. Mr. Snuffleupagus.
Maybe three.
Let's go. Ow, my face.
Anytime.
Ow, fuckers. Ah! Ah!
Think fast.
Best do it right.
Yeah, standard fist test. However, the super attack when his guard is down will instantly stagger him. Braver or lightning or whatever the fuck. All attacks will only slightly affect on its stagger gauge until its link with Rufus is broken.
Won't last long.
It's going very well. I'm dead. And then Cloud died. The end. Well, guys, hope y'all learned something today. Yeah, I learned you suck, Claire. I should have stayed with you after all, you big dumb dipshit. Yeah, that does not... The counter does not work on that. The counter stance might.
Stop now.
Shit. Fuck this dog. Ah.
Too bad.
Come on, bitch. Stay away from Fluffy. Sergeant Snuffleupagus. He's better than you will ever be. Ah, god damn it. I keep trying to avoid that. I keep getting hit by it.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
Good thing I brought 2 quarters. Watch what I can do. Gonna do some Yozora horse shit.
That's a new trick.
I like it. Of course you do.
No way!
Fuck. No, wake up.
Okay.
Ask for you guys to wait for me over there.
Time to get serious. Gotta step it up.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on, man.
Feeling good.
Okay, that's good.
Get ready. Not looking good. Gotta be careful.
Take this, Mr. Kitty.
Steady. Nice shit. Bam.
Damn this thing.
Let's try that again.
Fucking hell.
No more playing nice.
Screw this stupid thing.
Let's
dance, asshole. Bye, Fluffy.
Now it's just the 2 of us.
It's so ridiculous. I love it. Repels himself with his gun.
It's all for
Yeah.
real now?
Yeah, you should be on it.
Feeling good. All right, that's
You gotta wait till he's reloading.
anytime. Try it. Anytime. Try it. Anytime.
Ah!
Sorry. Break yourself.
He's so fucking cool.
Not last long. Never again.
Showtime. Keep it up. Come on.
Come on. Is that it?
Shit.
Feel like
Where were we? Sorry.
Ugh. Cool fight.
I could end this, here and now.
no, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
Well, like I said, they're like, I guess that's good enough. He's hanging there, but we could just kill him. Nah, fuck it. Ugh. Thought I never missed arm day. Keep using the parry to get over there. Hey, baby girl. What's going on?
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Think they can manage on their own?
Man, I don't give a fuck.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides... What was that? Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Screw it. We gotta go back. What, Red? Get down!
There's that tank boss. Arrgh! Whee! Meanwhile, Wedge is like
Everything's cool.
trying to stay alive. Hi, Wedge. Bye, Wedge.
Barrett! Not again!
They're like, Wedge, what are you doing here?
You can't stop me!
You don't belong in this world, Wedge.
For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too! I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
And then Wedge died. That's it. I guess Wedge dies. Dead. I still find that part to be a little weird. Like, that's it. That's the last time you see Wedge. It's like, I guess he's just dead.
Still in one piece.
Technically, he did die in the original game. Well before that with Jesse and Biggs. But they had him survive this long, and then they just, like, toss him off the edge of a cliff. Dead. You gotta be shitting my dick! Well, this time this thing's just a tank and not turning into a helicopter. We already fought the helicopter. Glorious Cat saved him, maybe. Mr. Biggles or whatever caught him at the bottom.
Open wide.
Got your big shit right here.
And suck on this.
Suck on here!
Get ready.
I was born ready, bitch.
Let's make this.
Barrier drones damaged.
It looks like it's
I'll blow it to pieces.
Shit.
too bright.
Shit.
That's it.
Thought hitting it once would be enough, but I guess not.
This one's for you. How about you? I think I feel delighted.
Well, shit. Didn't get that shield up too fast.
Got some fight left in you.
It's okay. I'll do better. Here goes.
Oh, yeah.
You jittery?
Dun, 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 dun. Fuck my dad. Throwing off ATB. Shit.
I'll show you what I can do. Too bright? Get him! Hey, you ready?
Do this.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here goes. That's it. Ah! One more shot. You've got this. No big deal.
Let's speed things up. You got this.
So it's my turn? Too bright?
Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Guy seems so fucking sick. Go for the wheels.
How shocking. Why don't you lead the way? I'll show you what I can do.
Ow.
This one's for you.
Get here, Shiva.
You willing to step up for us?
Kill the enemy with your nudity. Holy goddamn doodly.
I'll help you through this.
That'll help. What? I don't believe it. He cast a spell just and didn't land on him fast enough. Oh shit.
Can you take over for me?
Well, it runs its element defense pool. Attacks of those elements have only a slight effect on the stagger gauge. The stagger gauge is not affected at all when barriers online.
I'm coming. It's your turn.
Need my help, do you?
Too bright? Go on. How shocking.
Come get some.
One more shot. do.
Boosh.
Until next time. Why don't you lead the way? I can help too. Threat level?
Ah, come on. Get the ray of judgment there.
Go on.
Chill out.
You did it?
Fuck on this. Give 'em hell.
So it's my turn? Just a bit. Stop it! I'm feeling very weak. Sorry. Yeah. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh my god, this is fucking crazy pants.
This'll keep them away. Can you take over for me? I'll take care of you.
Break that fucking wheel already.
Gotta love it. Let's turn this around.
Right. Here goes. Ha! One more. Yeah. We're kinda in a hurry. Go on. This one's for you. You jittery? That's it.
That wheel break already.
You can do it. Stay back.
There we go.
I'll show you what I can do.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got him.
Can you take over for me? Stay back.
In with the big shit.
I'll take care of this. One more shot. Go on. Finish him off. So it's my turn? can do it.
All right. Watch and learn.
Hurry up. Get him.
Threat level maximum.
Cry havoc.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind the breed.
Let's pick up the pace.
Ow.
They all just blew off.
If more come, we're done.
Let's finish this quick.
I'm coming.
Not this kid.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
We gotta give it our all. Get him. That's it. It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, there we go. Whew. Blue Gobs with 30 months. Thank you, man.
Good to be alive.
Quite. But we could still die later tonight.
Yeah.
Cloud and
Whew.
Tom are dead already.
Hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
All right. Oh, thing's a bitch. Never ever fully understood how the wheel shit worked. The wheels always like take like no damage. I was thinking I have to do something about the wheels, but I think you just have to ignore them actually. And even for the body. And it's the body changes between being strong or to physical and strong to magic.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are.
Yeah! Ha 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 ha!
So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest?
I like we do it down here instead of in front of Rufus.
Charming, though not what I would have chosen.
Lab rat dog.
Last words. Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog. Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
By dying in a blaze of glory. Hey, did you guys know I knew how to hotwire a fucking vehicle? Oh, Akira slide.
First class edition.
Oh man, why we get stuck with the fucking blue minivan? This isn't a minivan. This is a, shut up, Red.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Pedal to the metal. Ah. I don't know why I didn't hit Heidegger there.
Let's roll.
I guess I just wanted to look so fucking cool. Why you got it? Damn! Should have grabbed the Lambo, damn it. Ah, blah, blah. It's one guy. Cloud, I loved you. Is the guy from earlier who was like, Cloud, I'm so happy to see you. Man, fuck this guy. Arrgh! Cloud's like, God, I'm so fucking awesome. Check this shit out. Boosh. I could have easily dropped it there. Spirit Detector of the 9 months. Thank you, man. Dante or Cloud, who's cool with a bike? Gotta be Cloud, baby. He didn't give a fuck about anything. Dante rides a bike, but he also wields a bike as like an actual physical weapon.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up.
We all done.
Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, help out.
Look.
Man, fuck you. Ghost! Destiny's Crossroads, final chapter. The ghosts are attacking.
Whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
They're sucking up the Shinra Manor. I don't even know what the ghosts are doing here. Does anyone know what the ghosts are doing here? They're just like, I just gonna spin around this one building. They're like, blah, blah, blah.
Whispers.
They're like, wee! Fuck this part of the building in particular. Wee! I guess they're coagulating into the final boss or whatever. Rufus is like, the fuck? Man, my dad really let this place go.
What is all this?
What is all this dank shit? What's this chicken shit?
Is something wrong, sir?
Saying you don't see the plot, Ghost?
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
ghost.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
They're feeding.
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
Hope he didn't die off screen. That would be mega lame.
Who? This we don't need.
Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Fucking go time. What's up, Master Killer? Oh my god, fuck! Here we go.
Step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get saddled with this junk? Don't come back.
Give it up, dickhead!
Right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply!
I got your lethal force right here.
Circle around to the other side.
Come on, fucker.
Stay out of the line of fire.
Come on, man. Fuck. Yeah, your truck.
Stubborn bastards.
Look! Come on!
Pedal to the metal. Woo!
And let that be a lesson to you.
Cool shit.
Heads up. That chopper is all mine. I'll bring it down real quick.
Let's pick up the pace.
Here.
Thanks, Red.
Try catching us now, you bastard.
To spoil the celebration. There's more.
Almost had me there.
Holy balls, Batman.
It's on you.
That thing's tanky as fuck. Yeah, Baron, I get it, I get it. The hell? You like eat my input? You do my spin attack.
You're still doing okay, right?
Where'd you go?
Show me what you can do.
Ah, there we go.
Cloud, you alright?
Give me a quick healy do.
Get down!
Him again!
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are talking about mini games or something from Rebirth. Don't talk about Rebirth stuff, man. I ways away from definitely seeing any of those games. I don't know if any mods are here to cut that out of the chat if it's here.
Firing warning shot.
Bring it.
Ow.
Preparing to engage target.
Fucking hell.
Target acquired. Firing warning shot.
Think again, asshole.
Longest highway in existence.
Targets acquired.
Red, you got a heal for me?
That's it. I'm taking you down.
Him with that big shit.
We done here?
Oh, that's how you take out a chopper, Barrett. Thanks, plot ghost.
Everybody gets one.
Tell him, Barrett. Yeah, apparently everybody gets one.
You okay?
I am now. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna kill you.
The whisper isn't to defeat, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
To preserve the FF7 continuity. Now for that boss that you normally fight on foot, but now we're gonna fight only on a bike. And this guy's a bitch. He's got some gimmicks I remember. I think I remember losing this fight the first time I fought him.
I'm waiting.
No need to panic.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
Keep it up.
Move aside.
Don't give up.
Watch out, that's the move that boosh. That move will fuck the dude. Move does so much damage. It hits you. Not the side I wanted to hit, but alright.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Nope, back up.
You can do it.
There we go. This thing has a fuck ton of health.
No turning back.
What now?
Fuck these wheels.
Just go away.
That was a quick stagger. Oh, that's right. His stagger gauge stays the same, so you just keep building it up.
This might be it.
We're kinda in a hurry.
Oh god.
Get ready.
Hang in there, okay?
Come, bitch.
Shake it off, okay?
Man, calm down already.
Come on, man.
Show me what you can do.
Back up.
You can do it.
Move aside.
This should make you stronger. Let's pick up the pace.
I think one more will do it. He's a big heckin' chonker.
Watch yourself.
More on the bang!
No time for you.
There's no rest for the wicked. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh.
Keep it up.
Still got some fight in you?
Don't give up now, you guys.
Damn, I got so many. I got almost all the wheels on that move. One left. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Man, calm down already.
Shit.
Finish him off.
Come on, baby. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, thank God. Woo!
Okay, y'all. Let's finish him off. Come on.
He's got so much goddamn health.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Go for the brain. Slap you. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Yeah! Toes closed, Cloud. Gotta pay the toll troll, Cloud. Just run him over. All right, here we go. Final fight. Buy the things on discount, Cloud. Yeah, stick with this one. The main reason to stick with this one is just because it's got all 6 materia slots, and they're linked. The nail bat does technically too, but you know, it's the fucking nail bat, and its stats suck too. Wish the bus sword had it, but it does not. Oh, this fight, the funny thing is, you know what the hardest part of this fight is? It's not Sephiroth. It's the fucking, it's the dudes from fucking Advent Children, those spirit things. And then it gets peak hard when they turn into Bahamut. That part is so fucking difficult on hard mode. It would have me raging too, because the problem is, if you die there, you have to start the whole fight over, and there's so much unskippable cutscene shit in that fight. It's like, that's the part that sucks. It's not like, oh, okay, well, I lost, I start again. The problem is that there's so many cutscenes in that fight. So many fucking cutscenes in that fight. The problem with the bus store is only got 4 slots, though, man. Wait, did I mean to have this on cloud? The hell? This was... I think I might have switched that over by accident at one point. Let's have that on Barrett. Yeah, it's unavoidable. That part sucks. I actually think this final boss is awesome. I think the Sephiroth boss fight is awesome. I don't love the fight with the Whispers and the other 3 spirits beforehand. It's kind of horseshit, especially on hard mode. I was like, and the fact that you just had to go through all that, and it's like, dude, that whole section, like, at a minimum is like 20 minutes long. Like, you just can't shorten it. Even if you're like you're doing super well, because there's just so many cutscenes. So I kind of hope there's less of that in Rebirth at times, you know, because it's like, or if they have that, just let me skip it. What, you thought you were gonna end this game without fighting me?
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't.
No!
And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
There ain't gonna be a sequel, bitch. I don't care what that other game you thought you were playing was. We're gonna end it tonight, Penguin! We're gonna undo that sequel right here, right now.
Destiny comes.
And then suddenly, Zack's like, hey, I'm in this game too, apparently. The price for freedom is steep, bitch.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get.
God, he's so fucking beautiful. What a mindfuck this shit was when you saw it for the first time, right? It's like, what the shit?
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
As a soldier! Come and get it!
I'll never forget that fucking day.
Pretty cool, huh, Cloud? All right. Well, I'm gonna go over here now. Do you like my Virgil combo, Cloud? I'm waiting, clown.
I'm waiting, clown.
Say it, clown.
You ever seen Zack outside of Kingdom Hearts? That's where he's from. Well, technically, yeah, from this game, as like very briefly in the original.
This is the point of no return. Save your game.
See, she like still knows the plot of the story here.
She's like, look at this shit I can do. Blue, 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 blue.
Destiny's Crossroads.
The name of this chapter.
Then why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure. What will we find on the other side?
Balls. Big balls. By which I mean
Freedom.
Yes. The freedom. That's actually kind of, I forgot she says that.
Boundless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky.
I like how that has a double meaning, right? Freedom, like, yes, the unknown journey, breaking free from the continuity, but also freedom, like, yo, we're out in the open world now, bitch.
This is where the real game begins.
I'm scared of open worlds too. Natural light burns.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Howling.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back.
He just doesn't give a fuck.
And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this.
There ain't gonna be a rebirth.
We'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
Ow. Oh, my brain.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
The goddamn Ubisoft towers are forever in my nightmares. Bury the whispers. Strange, terrible things we wait on the other side. Like a whole nother fucking video game.
But don't worry, your happy, reliable vending machine and bench are right over there. Go ahead and run like a bitch. Bear, what do you have to say to this?
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
We all gonna die?
Cloud, we should go.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
Thank you, Cloud.
I haven't done anything yet. Ah! Don't thank me yet. You're gonna die! I've been possessed by Sephiroth. I'm level 34, motherfuckers. It's funny, I actually did not level up nearly as much as I expected by this point. I thought I'd be like close to 40, but I'm actually not. All right, give me just a quick second, guys. I'm gonna go take Miss Bernie out to go tinky, and maybe grab myself a little snack before we hop into the final fight, where definitely the game will end, nothing will happen, and also we'll hear an edited line that was not in the original game. Aerith says something different at the end. They patched the game and added a new thing. It's kind of cool. All right, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. All right. I'll let this music rock. I have to take her out, and then I'm gonna bring her back, and then grab a snack. Time to defy destiny. We will destroy all sequels.
Whatever happens, we'll be okay.
As long as we stick together.
Ready?
Yeah, was born fucking ready.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Let's walk into that big glowing thing. Time for Clown and friends to fight destiny. Bear's like, nah, never mind. Let's not stay here.
Wouldn't be the first time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
Who the fuck am I talking to? I need to go out here. Bear walks through. We're all already dead. Bear, where were you? Shit, sorry. Welcome to the Singularity Cloud.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Okay, that ain't right.
So honestly, I think right now we're actually in Zach's timeline. Because this is the timeline where everything gets destroyed. Shimmer Tower and everything, because that's what Sephiroth does. He like tosses everything at us. Before we go back to our timeline where everything's still intact, but that's what I think at least. It's my theory. This is actually like Zach's timeline. Because I remember all this shit's about to get fucking blown the hell up. Like, I think we weren't really sure whether it was like metaphorical or whatever, or that shit really happened, but then we see at the aftermath of everything at the start of Rebirth. Yeah, that shit fucking got blown the hell up. Like half of Midgar's destroyed in Zach's timeline. Now, behold! They can't kill anyone without altering fate. That's not what all those game overs I got when I play this on hard modes have to say about it. So yeah, when you have to restart this fight, you have to start all the way back here every time. I mean, before you get to, that is if you lose before you get to Sephiroth.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
Kept you waiting, huh?
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Having children, people are here.
Bring it on.
Ow! Hold on. I'm finishing my snack. All right. Good gosh. Kadaj, Yazoo, and Laz, yeah. Guy looks at flowers. Ooh, gross, flowers. All right, here we go. Remember this first fight, you don't really, it's just like, I don't know. Wait, who the hell has, oh, you have SS. Ah, shit. Whoops. Indomitable.
Give me your best shot.
I know, counter stance is dope. Okay, here we go. I had to do this fight a bunch of times on hard mode, so I still kind of remember it. So now we just run away, run over here. Molly with the 30 months, welcome back. Doing good.
Shit, look out! Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
Claude, I am so sick of having to pull you up, bro. Come on.
You have to fight these guys like a billion times. You fight them here, and then you fight them separately, and then you fight them in this spot, and then this spot. I think they're back to full health too, right? Yep.
Still here. Come on.
Everybody getting hit. Ah, can nuke these motherfuckers. Boosh. Fuck. Okay. Dodging, dodging, dodging. What's nice thing is everyone's around me, they get hit by it too. Intercession. Whee! Molly with a 10 as well, thank you. You're supposed to send lots of love and all the penguins stay as amazing as you are. And yes, I'm doing very well. New job's going great and life seems to be falling into place finally. Thanks for brightening up the dark times of your biz. Hey, Molly, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome.
Bring it.
Really glad to hear that. Keep running, guys. Just go down the hole. Get your foot out of my face. Okay, now just you. Ow. Focus. Focus.
Can't hold me back.
Shit, shit, shit. I did this part so many times, I remember I said the best thing to do is just counter-stay this motherfucker into oblivion. It does so much damage. And dead!
Let's do this!
Then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this is not the part where where it gets hard. The part where it gets really hard is the Bahamut part.
Guys, I'm here and I brought my dog.
Oh my god! Avid children shit! Remember when Red was running around? Remember we all died?
What the hell did I just see?
Red's like, I don't know.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
There's the other two. And he's back again too, because why not?
Damn it. How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
these guys are right here. I see you. Gotcha. Here it comes.
No, you went the wrong one. Damn it, Cloud. I will correct it. You're over here now. There we are. Oh! get pulled. Ah!
Don't stop till it's done.
Ow, you fucker, stop hitting me. Okay, he's dead. Oh, bitch. Ah, fuck. God, move is so fucking good.
Gotta give it my all.
Dance, let's dance, asshole.
Check out this shit hard on the back.
So long. All right. It's over. Got it.
Gosh. All right, leveled up. Oh god, more fucking spoilers. Meteor.
This can't be our future. The future is always a blank page.
Them again? Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on, bitch tits. All right, now to keep going and doing my thing. Hit me. Shit. Ow!
So it's my turn?
Oh, thank you. You're already doing it.
Gotta be careful.
They're fusing into one.
Get ready.
And here's where things get hard. Barrett has a cess on him. Oh well.
Let's do this.
We can do this together.
Fuck. Fuck.
Can you fight?
I can't remember how bad this was in normal mode, but hard mode, this part is fucking tough.
I won't give up.
Oh damn it! I lost my refocus thing.
Come on.
Yeah, I think this is the unblockable move right here. Yep.
I'm not going out like this.
Dead.
I'm here.
God, it's this stupid homing horse shit. Oh my god, I keep whipping. I need ATV, please.
Come on.
After you.
Don't give up. I'm taking over.
Need to heal up.
Fuck.
You can do it. This one's for you.
God damn it, dude. Fuck. I'm fucked. Wake up. That was close. Oh god. Still gonna lose. God damn it, dude. Fuck. And now I have to start all over again. So for that fight, I need Aerith to have the fucking... Okay, first off, Barrett, why do I still have this on you? Oh, that's right. That's right. I took... That's right. I forgot I took, was this. This is why it's like, you gotta be ready for that. What? Like, that's what I mean. Like, everything up to that point is completely fine, and then you just get completely blindsided by that shit. And I need Aerith to have the, she's gotta have the magnify and the heal. I think I want to give her the revive. So I don't think I'm really going to be using much ice at the moment. And the barrier also. This is what makes this part that fight just suck huge, massive dick on hard mode. I had to like remember what you have to do with that fight. Remake kicks for the 51 months. Thank you. It sucks, but like I said, I went through that. I did this part so many times that I got through that first part I figured out how pretty optimally get through that first part, which was just counter stance again and again. And we're back. Yeah, in hard mode, that Mega Flare move that he does, like, if you just don't have enough health, you die, you lose. You essentially have to have enough health there, or you just die. And again, look, I can't skip this. This is partially what makes this suck so much. It's like, why can I not skip this?
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. That's a whisper too, huh?
I remember back when I played this, when I get to these parts, I just like switch to watch something else. Because I seriously, I probably did this part like 10 times before I could beat it. Word design choice, it was probably just like, I don't know, maybe too much of a pain to deal with. I don't know. Or they just didn't think about it. They didn't think about people having to do this part again and again. Ow. Oh shit. I mean, it's all in the battle, true, but it's still like, I mean, I feel like they still could have. I mean, they could program anything they want. They could have programmed you to be able to skip those.
So long.
Ow.
That ain't fair.
Run.
We gotta go.
Just go.
I don't know what would happen if I just stood here and waited. I would be tempted to test it if I didn't have to do all this shit again. If I die, so. The good news, once he gets to Sephiroth, you can just restart the fight from him. But for this first part, you have to go through all of this shit every time. Do not think this. Yeah, this does not work on spells.
Let's do this. Shit. Come on.
Reformation.
Here we go. I see you.
You didn't aim for me, dummy.
Here it comes. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Also, I'm pretty sure all that shit is unavoidable too. Do I want to know what happens? I mean, sure. If you've done it before, will I fall and die or anything happen, or will it just like restart, or maybe the ground doesn't fall beneath me and it just stops and waits for me to move? That's what I always kind of figured probably happened. It just doesn't help that you fight these guys like a billion fucking times. Nothing happens. The game just waits for you to move. It's funny. Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's on now. Try this.
Can't see. The camera's getting crazy.
Did we do it?
Hang on! Eric!
What the hell did I just see?
Cannot skip.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail here today.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here. I'm waiting.
There we go. That's not what I want to do. I don't think this is avoidable, actually. This thing. Bleh.
Gonna enjoy this.
Enjoy this, bitch.
Come on. That's that.
Oh my god, this fucker! It's knocking me out of everything. Oh my god, you stupid dickhead. Fuck! Unless they can just be cocksuckers like that. The other guy's just hitting you out of your attack. You're trying to land. Damn it. And then it makes it last longer.
I'm waiting. That's it. I see. That's that.
Here, Claude, this. Ah!
Don't stop now. Let's do this. Don't stop till it's done.
Can't be our future.
The future is always a blank page.
Them again? Least they could do is give us a little breather.
Okay. Let's try not to fuck this up.
Take them down at the same time.
So this part I gotta make sure that I'm healed up here. Maybe heal up before they completely fuse.
Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on, bitch.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. So it's my turn?
Ba, ba, ba. Shit.
My turn.
There we go. I'll go to Aerith, put a barrier on Cloud. I can. Actually, no, maybe just wait for this motherfucker to come at me and counter stance him.
Let's do this.
We can do this.
Like that.
That's it.
Come on.
Does this work on that? This does not work on that.
No more playing nice.
Here goes.
Let's dance, asshole.
Let's dance, ding dong.
Maybe this will do the trick. Tagging out.
Hang back.
You ready? One more shot. This one's for you.
Dang, I just damaged that shit. All right. Eat this unavoidable damage. Motherfuckers. Oh, I can't counterstance that. No. Ah.
Anytime now.
You keep whiffing me, ding dong.
Anytime now.
There we go.
Bring it. I'll show you what I can do. Come on. It's your turn.
I got this.
Let's pick up the pace.
All right, motherfucker. You're ready to get
Overdo it.
shit kicked in now. Oh. That's cool. Stardust Ray. Okay. I love that they specifically take that moment from Advent Children. That's just like that's like the beginning of the movie.
I think so.
They just recount the shit that happened.
Go on. Bingo. Bring it. Every little bit helps.
I'm waiting.
Fuck. Shit.
I'm waiting. That's that.
No more games. It's over.
That's that.
Oh, you fucker. There we go. Stop spoiling the next game for me, damn it.
We did it.
Right.
Yeah, slips over to, you see like Cloud in his goofy one wing outfit from Kingdom Hearts 1. What the hell is that? What the hell did you do to me?
Ain't no stopping us now.
Whew, okay, good. Get past this shit. Who am I holding there? What's happening? Who is that?
Have this.
I hit you with some big shit. Poke you. And dead. All right, we don't have to do that anymore. Thank God. Back to the pre-rendered shit. Oh God, we're in that place in Kingdom Hearts.
Where are we?
Like Cloud's face here looks kind of weird.
I'm waiting.
Clown. Blah, blah.
What the hell is this?
This is...
Woo-hoo! Woo! Check this shit out. Oh yeah, I'm slurping up all them whispers, man. Cloud, you want to see something cool? Watch this. I've become the god I was always meant to be. Whoosh. Wow. It's just so cool. Dumb shit's so fucking awesome. Come, Cloud. Show me your power.
Let's finish this.
Fate is not to be taken lightly with Cloud.
Cloud.
Allow me.
Oops. Unable to read. Too demon powerful.
Here we go.
Ah, fuck my dick. Ah. Oh, pow, pow. Hold this, Sephiroth. Got a light. Hey, he's doing the shit that I can do with him in the demo. Or, I mean, the start of the game. It's not demo anymore. Ow!
Not looking good.
Not looking good in the neighborhood.
Let's finish this.
Ah! Ah! Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've actually ever... I don't know if I've ever done that before. where I staggered him at the beginning and got oh, I didn't get it the last second. Fuck. And I did the transition. I don't think I've actually ever done that before. Yeah, usually this happens and then we transition.
Beg for forgiveness.
Beg for forgiveness. Do it, Cloud. Beg for it. Come on, hit me. Shit. Ah.
Let's do this.
Okay, apparently you don't give a fuck about my counter.
Here we go.
There we go.
Enjoy. You're done.
You're done.
Now you're in for it.
You're dumb, Sephiroth. Real quick, let me just get this going here.
Time to dig deep. Sorry.
Hot kick! Thanks, Tifa.
Need some help?
Don't know about me. Good to go?
You know it.
You know it, bitch. Fuck me in my balls.
Come on.
Be gone. Be gone, thought.
Taking over. Try this. Let's do this.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I ever did this shit. Usually he was always the one doing that to me.
Keep it up. It's on you. So long. Take the lead. Enough.
Keep it up.
We're all out.
Hey, check this shit out,
Now.
Sephiroth.
Gotta give it my all.
No, Cloud, I'm transitioning. You can't do that. Wah! I'm gonna tickle your nipples now, Cloud, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I got Barret. Oh shit, I thought I'd get Aerith.
Barret.
Aerith's the one with all my heals. With my heal all shit. Well,
let's go.
Hopefully this is alright. A bouncer.
The memories.
Ah, the sweet memories, Clown. Oh, hey, bye, booty, birdie. Booty, bee, ba, bee, ba, boo, bee, bee, ba, ba, bo, bee, bee, ba, bee, ba, boo, bee.
Gotta be careful. All right.
Hey, bee, ba, bee. Okay, I can't get through that wall.
I'm waiting.
Shit. Too early. We like get through that wall, please. I pick you, Barret.
Taking over.
Ba ba boo bee bee ba 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 boo bee.
Let's do this.
Ah, shit, fucker. I won't, bitch!
Keep it together.
This fight's not over yet.
No more games.
Come get it. You got this.
Hang back.
Enjoy it.
Hey, now you're... That's the thing you're weak to for me, I think. Yeah, weakness is fire.
Beg for forgiveness.
Deal with that.
Big back.
Try this. Here it comes.
Some damage there.
Give me your best shot.
I'm saving it because he's gonna go into another phase here in a second. You will know sweet demon power, clown. Shit.
Good to go?
Enjoy it.
All right, here we go. This little smile of his. Yeah. Are you looking, Cloud?
It's over.
I'm gonna summon Fat Chocobo in your ass. Look at shit. Get out here, fatty. Sit on Sephiroth and ruin the move for this fight for me. Damn, that's a big chunga wunga. Oh my god, oh my. Oh! Fucking sitting on his ass. Look at that shit. Let's dance, asshole. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, is he dead?
Still up for it.
He's still alive somehow. Where the hell are you? You like die, please? There we go. You should be dead. Come on. Dang, I killed him so fast he didn't get like a heartless angel off on me.
About time you showed.
Being a stubborn bitch. All right, we did it. Time to watch some epic shit. Time to watch peak fiction. Guys, chuck my ass at him like you did in Having Children. Push air. Running. Cloud's fucking running. I'm waiting, Clown. Come on, hit me. Come on, you dank bitch. Ah! I literally hit Sephiroth right in his forehead. But he's like, ow, fuck. I hit Sephiroth so hard, we're in a fucking another dimension. Rebirth intro moment. That's right. All right, let's wrap this shit up. There ain't gonna be a rebirth, Sephiroth. Hey, what's up? He tenderly caresses Cloud's cheek. Hey, baby. How you doing?
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist.
Now join me, Cloud.
Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength.
Kiss me, Cloud.
Let us defy destiny together.
Never.
He's like, ah, fine. Want to be a little bitch? Be that way. Stop calling me clown. I'm gonna omni slash your ass, Sephiroth. It's so fucking cool, dude. Such a cool choreographed scene, too.
Not yet.
I win.
7
seconds till the end.
Time
Enough for you, perhaps.
But what will you do with it?
What will you do with it, Cloud? Ah! Ah! Fuck are you talking about, dude? Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Rufus is like, I feel like I'm missing something very significant. Why couldn't I have been the last boss?
Mr. President.
Rufus turns to Shang.
Guys, why are we still here? There's a fucking sequel already out. Why are we still sitting in the first game? This is some bullshit. We should be out there doing sequel shit, right? I should have like a parade or something. What the fuck are we doing? Saying, get my copter!
That's right.
I want to hear my fucking parade theme! Fucking weird ass Palmer. Scarlet and her absolutely massive elbows. Time to go ahead and do my Leon pose. Pop a squat in this thing. He literally does the Leon pose. Leon Kenny ain't got shit on me, bitch. Hojo's just like, God, look at this. This is so awesome. I'm so happy. Science! Science be praised! And meanwhile, Zach out here just fucking killing everybody. Alternate stamp! Scott it up!
Wait. Was that all of them?
Damn, I really thought that last guy killed me. Wow. I'm good. I'm really good at this. So you're saying the only reason Zach died the first time around was that fucking whispers came out and were like, I'm just gonna make it so this bitch dies. In reality, Zach could have beaten him. But the whispers are in the background just like respawning more dudes. This is why they never seem to end for some reason. Cloud, you see that shit? Fuck. Ah! And then all of Midgar got nuked. The end. Hey, Zach, look at this. Boosh. So here's like the interesting thing I sort of have to like big brain think about here with like, it's interesting that seemingly we have these two different timelines, right? And the whole thing that happened with our fight with Sephiroth and the whispers and everything, like seemed like it happened around this time, which is in the past, right? And essentially saved Zack from dying. What I find interesting is like usually in like a situation like that, right, where you have like two different timelines, usually the way it goes about is like, all right, so my actions in this timeline affected the other timeline, but the other timeline takes place at the same point in time that our timeline is, right? Like we're running adjacent to each other. But it's not the case here. It's like, oh, we have another timeline, but it's in the past, right? This is the past. There's Cloud over there. Like, that's why it's like, yeah, the DMW is too strong. That's why it's sort of like kind of bizarre that it's like, man, yeah, we fucked up those ghost things. I guess it was the idea is that we literally, when we went, and here's my thought here, right? Here's my big brain shit. I think this is exactly what Sephiroth wants. I think Sephiroth literally like carved a path into the past, had us go over there, kill all of the whisper things, right? And essentially created now a timeline where Zack is saved, but it's in the past. But now the past, it's like, that's just the weird thing. It's like, so we have essentially a past point and a future point in another timeline. Like, how do they like time shenanigans, crazy shit, right? I don't know exactly what, I think the idea is that Sephiroth wants to create these two timelines and then bring them together for reunion. And somehow that's going to like get him to like save himself, you know, or make sure that Meteor fucks us all up.
Something like that. That's like that's what I think. For some reason, he feels like Zack needs to be alive for that. Like, he needs to make 2 timelines. That or he just felt like, I really want to nuke Midgar. Just in time for Christmas.
Here.
Thank you.
And this is the other part where I'm like, also unsure. Is what we're seeing right now in Zack's timeline? I think it is. Because this is where it's got a little like this part here. It's like, are we still in Zack's timeline or are we back in our timeline? I don't know. I think that's sort of the point too. I think they're trying to be very like misleading and like, I don't know, where could it be? Like the sparkles are falling down. We just saw Zack seeing sparkles fall down. Because see, then this shit. Then you look in here and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Back from the dead, dickhead. This is why it's like, I think this is in Zack's timeline. Like, Biggs is alive there, but I think he is dead with us. Because it just like, how the fuck is this even possible otherwise? Yeah, man, I was like in the middle of that tower when that shit went off. I'm fine. I guess Marlene's hanging out at... But this is at Aerith's house, so this has got to be where we are now, right? Because Marlene wouldn't be here in the other timeline.
Daddy?
Why would she be? Daddy? Hey, Marlene, are you seeing this shit? Marlene. Yeah, that's back in his our timeline.
I'll come back.
I'm gonna go be in another video game, honey. All right, so we're about to hear Aerith say a line that was not in the original version of this game. They edited it. Her final line here. So get ready. I've heard about this. I haven't actually seen it. I heard what she says, but...
Sephiroth.
Goopy.
As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I'll actually do stuff this time, really.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Gotta love this song, though. This song's so awesome. Here we go. She's supposed to say something different here.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
The sky. I don't like it.
Be lost when away. The unknown journey will continue this Monday.
Literally on Monday. Whoa, shining brightly. So in the original version, she said, I miss it, that steel sky. This time she says, this sky, I don't like it. Interesting. They felt that they need to go back and change that. I don't know if it was like correcting a mistranslation or something. I almost think the other one was a better line, but I'm assuming there's a reason they felt like they need to have her say that here. To me, you let me know and make me know. Was it all a dream? Will I never know? Foolish and blind to everything. Had a real So needless to say, this game is still amazing. This game is still just fucking awesome, dude. First try once more. Can I to let This game's still just fucking awesome. It's not a perfect game by any stretch, to be fair, but no game is perfect. Even FF7 Originals, which is my favorite game ever, isn't a perfect game. But the things that this game does right, like, especially with like the way Square had been for so many years, where it always just felt like the characters were so fucking shit. Like they lost something along the way, you know? Where it felt like as we got beyond Final Fantasy X, we started to lose something, you know? That's why I didn't have a whole lot of faith that this game was gonna really actually do the original justice in any way. So I was so fucking happy, you know, when I saw those later trailers and they really seemed like they like got their shit together, and then playing it and just being like, God damn, dude, this is just unreal. What's even crazier to me is that, like, it seems like we're gonna get that again, right? With Rebirth. I'm barely into it, but I'm just like, dude, this shit is giving me the same feeling. And it's gonna probably be arguably a much better fucking game. Because you'll have this just big ass world full of shit to do. Hey, there's Zach Aguilar. Strife age 14. I think they got actual kids to voice them there too. There's Caleb Fierce and Tyler Hoechlin. Hey, there's Johnny. I was like, I wonder if Johnny Young Boss is in here somewhere. He is. He's on the second row, worst one. No, he must be one of the NPCs. Bro, you don't even know. I mean, I've only gotten a taste of it, but like, I'm already like, this shit's gonna be fucking awesome. Ba-na-na-na-na. God, I'm so glad. Honestly, I'm so just thrilled that like that a game that is like my favorite game ever
gets a remake like this, you know? Initially, I didn't like the idea of it being split into 3 parts, but the way they've handled, you know, this one and seemingly with some of what I've seen in the next one, like, essentially allows them to make the insane, epic, grand, and cinematic game that seems sort of impossible for the scope of what the original was, you know? They got a good-ass team on their shoulders, too. Fuck. It's actually kind of crazy to me, too, just how quickly they managed to pump out Rebirth, you know? I mean, it's 4 years, yeah, but, like... I mean, they had the foundation work from this game. That's partially what helped so much of it, but I remember them talking about it, too, how, like, yeah, man, the development's going fucking great. Like, it's very clear that their team just, like, has a really good, workflow, you know? Like a really good workflow. Like, they're already working on the 3rd part. They've already talked about that. Like, they're, like, pretty much already, like... I mean, they're cleaning up things and, you know, gonna fix a few issues and stuff and lingering stuff within Rebirth, but they're already working on the next one. And potentially a DLC for Rebirth, which I'm sure will get something that'll act as, like, another intermediate thing between that and the final game. Kingdom Hearts 4 will definitely come out before Final Fantasy VII Part 3. It definitely will. There's no doubt. And Tetsuya is probably going to be working on that as well, you know? Remember, Tetsuya is only one guy on this project. Hamaguchi, Yoshida-san, or, like, the other top dogs that are going to be part of this. So, Nomura's baby is Kingdom Hearts. So I'm sure they will shift gears to some extent, but that'll be like the other big game that'll be coming out, you know, alongside this. And maybe even another Final Fantasy. Maybe we'll even get like a FF17, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, though, to be honest. FF16 took a long time to come out. FF16 took a very long time to come out. But it's funny to me because I feel like, just even from the brief glimpses of what I've seen from what the world of FF7 is going to offer, it seems like it's handling like its like world and side content stuff so much better than 16 did. Am I wrong? Like, does that seem like a bit of a stretch? I don't know, anyone who's gotten far enough into the game, if they feel that way, but that's like my inkling is like, I just think this shit's gonna be done. I just think it's just done way better. Because the inspirations that they derive that shit, they based, like the directors said they based a lot of this stuff off of other big RPGs like The Witcher 3, and Horizon. And damn, that's some good shit to fucking draw inspiration from. You're drawing inspiration from the right places, my dude. Yeah, interviews said Witcher 3, but they also inspired a lot the world of Horizon. They loved that like exploration. They wanted that in their game too. So, like, they have such a goddamn impressive team on their shoulders. Like, everything about this shit is so insane. Aside from just, I mean, again, the art is beautiful, the lighting and stuff, amazing. Like, I cannot credit the lighting of this game enough. It's crazy. Just their, like, the colors and stuff they use, like, so much color theory put into it, but to make every like area look like amazing. The voice acting's great. The goddamn localization is so fucking good. It like blows my mind. So that all of these conversations feel just like perfect. Look how cool Root is, dude. Again, Root is so perfect. Aerith is so perfect. She's so much better in this game than she was in Crisis Core, you know? She feels like who she was meant to be. She's better than she was in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, don't be wrong, it's not like Kingdom Hearts Aerith was like bad. She's just this nice girl. But Aerith is so much more than that, right? She's like this little sassy thing. That's like the point. She's not just like the nice girl. I also loved all these new characters like Chocobo Sam and Madame M. Andrea was amazing too. Johnny was funny comic relief. God damn, the fucking Honeybee Inn shit was just like how they actually handled that too. There's the dress I was trying to get. Oh, it's funny. They're actually showing I think all the different dresses in these different scenes here. Like they handle it so well. Yeah, Kyria is, I mean, they're both kind of like, yeah, Kyria is kind of that like annoying character that will probably continue to show up. Leslie's okay. I didn't like, the problem with Leslie is that he's also tied to like one of the like not better parts of the game where you have to go back to the sewers again. So that kind of like brings this thing down a bit. I think Ghost Graveyard was honestly pretty good too. I mean, I know people like, some people really hate this. The problem is like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing you got to remember. For most of these sections, when you go through it the first time, it's all right. It's not bad. The reason why people say, oh, these areas kind of suck is when you have to go through them again. That's the real test of how did you like this part of the game when you go back through it again. And that's when you realize, oh yeah, second trip to the sewers maybe wasn't that great. Ghost Graveyard was pretty good, at least in my opinion, but like some people are like, nah, fuck this part. I want to get through it, you know? But here's the thing. Nobody's ever upset about going on that trip with Jesse, right? Why? Because that part's awesome. Like that part, yes, that is a filler section that was not in the original, but it's fucking great filler. Man, why you gotta be such a hard ass, bro? I ain't your bro. I ain't your bro. There's Kate Sith just hanging out for some reason. He's like, here's my cameo for the game. See y'all next time. I am really curious to see what Kate Sith ends up playing like. That's just gonna be very interesting. Got my big shit right here. Like seriously, like how they have so many like insane looking character models in this game that all emote so well. God, Don Corneo was just done so goddamn perfect here. I like when he runs in that last scene, he goes, Don out! And I'm also shocked to hear that he is not actually voiced by Mark Hamill, because he really sounds like him. That freaking helicopter fight, which weirdly enough has like one of the best songs in the whole game. All the voice acting it's just amazing. Like it is legitimately fucking amazing. And that's the thing too, it's like, it's all beautiful and stuff, but it also is just fucking fun to play. How is the battle system of this game so good? I argue that while maybe 16 has more like it's more like a Devil May Cry level of what's the word I'm looking for? Of what it requires from the player, right? Of like skill, right? Like being able to like do stuff like that's really crazy. I think the gameplay of 7 Remake and Rebirth so far are better, just in terms of like the fighting and stuff. Because it does something that 16 didn't do, where it didn't forget the RPG aspect of it, you know? Yeah, combo fighter. It's about it's execution. That's what it was.
Like, don't get me wrong, there's execution and shit in here, but like 16 has some like crazy shit that you can do that is like super tight and like, because there's just so much movement and stuff you can do in the game. Your character's fast as fuck. You're being a little more grounded in this game. Granted, Rebirth Cloud, he zips across the goddamn screen. Like, he feels like the weights are taken off of him in that game. And you know, it's really funny. I didn't realize this. I thought about this the other day. Something occurred to me. When you attack in, I noticed it way more in Rebirth. When you attack, your first attack, if the enemy's far away, what do? You like zip across the ground, like right to the enemy. They can be fucking far away too, dude. And you just go whoop. And then I realized, oh my God, that's exactly what he does in the original game. It's exactly what he does what does he do when you attack an enemy through the OG battle system? Not this game, from FF7 OG. When we click attack, Cloud dashes forward. What? He goes whoosh. And it's one of the cool things about that. I've always thought that was like how he just instantly just kind of whoosh, slash. It's literally that exact same thing. And I was like, it never even occurred to me. It's like, oh, that is exactly what they're mimicking too. So it's like the first move he does before you get into his full combo. He even does like the same pose where he seemingly like glides on his like foot. Like it's like the tip of his foot is on the ground. He like slides across the ground forward. It's really cool. These games just have so much thought and love and put into them. It is mind-boggling. I really would be curious if that line change from Aerith is gonna have a big significance in Rebirth, because that seems so weird that they would go in here and patch that. That's such a like you can sort of interpret it the same way, right? Because he's saying I miss it, that steel sky, to this sky I don't like it because it's not the steel sky. But I almost feel like it's her saying something else, like the sky, the world is different now, like something. I don't like this new world that we're in. I don't know. Like there's some other undertone going on there. Katase-san. I cannot wait to play more of Rebirth, dude. Holy shit. Like frothing in the mouth. Like, ah. God damn. This game is still so fun, though. I actually thought I was afraid that, like, even the little bit I played of Rebirth, I was like, maybe I'll go back to this and I'm going to feel like neutered or something. It really wasn't too bad, actually. It really wasn't. Even after playing the demo and coming back to this, it really wasn't that bad. Yes. You're still just really powerful in this game. And the game is built around it too, so that helps. Did I get all the trophies in this game, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. All right. I'm like, come on. I definitely had to gotten all the trophies in this game. I'm gonna get all the trophies in this fucking game. You better believe it. Better fucking believe it, bitch. Paper Mario 1000 Door Remake? Yeah, that looks like it's going to be pretty amazing, too. I might check that out at some point. Probably as a stream if I do. Just because, you know, obviously I did a Let's Play of the original. Not that long ago. The Yuffie DLC? Yeah, I just don't think I have time, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, I was already considering not coming back to it, to 7 Remake here. Remake cakes of the 51 months. Thank you, man. I don't know if I got that earlier. But I was like, nah, man, I gotta finish it. I gotta see it to the end. I know it's a little late, but I'm glad I did. It's still
it's still fun as fuck. And it's all it's do is get me fucking amped and ready for fucking Rebirth, which a lot of you guys have already played or are playing. Quite a few who have not played or started playing yet. So I got you. Be fair, it's only on like one system at the moment, so you know, until it gets out on PC, there's gonna be a lot of people who probably won't play it. So, but I can't wait. I can't wait to play more of it, dude. I can't wait to play more of it. 4K stuff aside, you know, that shit. I'm gonna try not to think too much more about that because I don't really want it to like affect my feelings on like because honestly, if I really do let it take over my like mind space or something, that shit will just affect my playthrough, and then I won't, you know, have the best feelings after getting to the end of that. So I think at this point I'm just gonna let that go. It's fine how it is, and just accept and experience what Rebirth and Persona 3 Reload have to offer me. So I'm enjoying the fuck out of both of them. These are both gonna be some really long ass Let's Plays, or more than likely. So. Oh, for sure. They're definitely have a big fat box set of for all three games. I think the thing I'm very curious about is if they would do. I don't think they would, because this would be so much work. Like I mentioned this like earlier, where if they made it like they actually truly took all three parts of the game and made it into like one game, right? So like Red, that part where Red wasn't playable, they decided to make it playable. And they scale like the levels so that you like continue like carries over into the next game. I don't think so, because that would be so like much work, right? To make that actually work, because then it would be like finding ways to include Red, because the game is pretty linear in how your progression is. I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be, it will likely just be a box set of these three games. And you know, maybe they'll be like, you know, if we get if the PS6 is the thing that gets the final part, maybe they'll have like, you know, PS6 versions of all three games and shit. But you'd have to, it would take so much time of like balancing enemies, balancing levels, characters that were not playable, then trying to make them playable if they decide to go that route, you know. It would be a lot. I don't think so. It sort of, the idea was always that these were going to be their own separate games. So, and so far, I think that they're actually doing a pretty good job of it. I kind of really didn't think that this shit was going to work, but they're making it work. That said, I am a little disappointed in one thing, guys. And from the bit I've seen of Rebirth, there is one thing I am a little disappointed by. I am disappointed that Yuffie didn't come and steal all of our materia. That actually doesn't happen. You just start off and you're just like, yeah, we're level 15 now for some reason, and we have like no materia. We have like a little bit, but not much. Damn it, come on, man. It was right there. That shit was right there. They could have just had Yuffie come in and steal that shit and then peace out, and we don't see her for, you know, a while. But they don't do it. Yeah, she stole our materia, weapons, and experience all off screen, and we say nothing. We said nothing. Maybe Part 3? No, I mean, she'll already be like part of our group. That was just like the chance. Might happen I don't think so. I mean, unless it's like later in the game after we've already gotten all our shit back again. But like at this point, we've already started like the game, and it didn't happen. I kind of really thought I was gonna wake up that next morning, right? Like I thought maybe what they would do is they just have it before any of like any of the I was even able to pause the game. They just have like Yuffie come in and steal our stuff, and he's like, damn, like Bear would be like, oh, that little thief came in and stole all our stuff. It's like, so we have nothing? Well, I mean, still got the stuff that we had, other than the stuff we still have on us, which is like, you know, the stuff we had equipped into our weapons. Yeah, all our material is gone and everything. And we're level 15 now? Wasn't that like level 35? Man, that was a really deep sleep we were in. I guess we should have sat there and slept for like 3 weeks without moving at all. We need to get up and stretch. I don't know. I know. It's funny. I really thought I remembered us when we beat this game the first time. We were like level 20 to 25. But I was like, no, fuck. We're like level 30 to 40. So, yeah, they really do level us.
Not to mention, I've noticed too, the HP values and things are also super different. Like, you'll notice that we're like level 15 and stuff, but the values of our HP and shit are like still only like 1,000. And I remember like the start of this game, I'm level like 6 or 7, and Cloud's HP is already like 1,000. So it's like very adjusted here. So we're like level 15, but in this game, that's like the equivalent of being level 6. So, DK Mario Link of the 22 months. Thank you, man. Unicorn Overlord, Persona 3, FF7, Dragon's Dogma 2. Too many games. I know, right? Oh, God, Dragon's Dogma 2 is looking to be crazy as well. It's not really a game I'm sort of like anticipating or really. I mean, I might check it out, but I never played the first one. I don't know. I'll probably just watch some folks play it. Maybe that is a single player game, right? There is no co-op or anything. Metaphor, I'll be there. I'll be there day one, bitch. But I think like Dragon's Dogma 2, it looks like a game that would be like have co-op or something in it. Deca Police, potentially at the end of this year. Stellar Blade, yeah, that's a few months away. That'll probably be a stream game as well. I think. I mean, it's kind of like Nier Automata. I guess I could do an LP of it, maybe. But it kind of depends if I'm even done with these games, any of these games by that point. Yeah, a lot of really good stuff. I think the thing we'll be seeing from Nintendo that'll be the most interesting, though, is just what their new console will be, you know? Even if it's not supposed to come until potentially the beginning of 2025, like early 2025. Which would be kind of wild to me, just because I feel like they must have some problems going on if that's the case. To push it back past the holiday season. But they'll probably still have it for pre-order pretty early, I'd imagine. Yeah, Fantasy Life, that's another game people are really looking forward to. Yeah, the Reynatus game that is like just Verum Rex. I thought Nomura would do that, but they're like, nah, somebody else can do it. Versus 13, Verum Rex. As long as it's a Steam Deck level or above, that's good. Ooh, I don't know if it'd be even that good powerful. Steam Deck's pretty powerful. It's pretty damn powerful. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as a Steam Deck. Steam Deck can do quite a bit. Is it really Verum? It's very clearly I think they might have even gone on record, maybe say that it was very much inspired by Versus 13 and Verum Rex. So, is it actually supposed to be that? I don't know. Probably not, because it's not written by Nomura. Nomura has nothing to do with it. But maybe. I don't think it's supposed to be the same thing. Metal Gear Delta, I don't know, man. We'll see. Delta is kind of it's a lot of it kind of rides on like, how's that Silent Hill 2 remake gonna be, right? The problem is the Metal Gear collection that came out was not that good. It was kind of shitty. So Konami's still proving that they are in fact still Konami, that they haven't exactly like had this amazing 180 change of heart that we kind of hoped they'd be. Like, oh, they're back to their old selves again. Not so much. I think to them, they're seeing more of the gaming stuff as like, yo, we're just sitting on this money. But then there's no like love or passion put into it, Or the thing is, it really depends on the people they're hiring, because they're hiring a lot of folks that are to making these games, but it's not actually like made in-house at Konami. It's like they're just picking up other developers. So it depends. It's a little all over the place. Epic Mickey, is it a remake? I thought it was a remaster. More of a remaster, I think. A remakester. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me for just, kind
coming back to the last bit of remake, you know, better late than never, as I said at the title here. Did Max stream tonight? Kind of curious to see if he actually streamed more of. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did more Rebirth. I have to unfortunately avoid most of Max's stuff now because it's like, I mean, Max is and a bunch of other folks, Caleb's, a bunch of other streamers that I like to watch because everyone's playing Rebirth, and I'm like, fuck, god damn it. I'm gonna have to stay away from them for a long time, and it kind of sucks because those are like, yeah, this is like the shit I like go to. Those are my go-tos. So, but yeah, guys, we'll be back this week with some more Persona 3 Reload, as well as freaking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can't wait. I can't wait to play more of that game. I'm ready for the game to fuck me up in all the best ways possible. So, to everyone who gives sub, resub, donate, I really appreciate it. To the mods, help keep the chat clean. For you guys just hanging out with me for these past few streams of just going through this game, and even for those of you who came and stuck with me after it's overlapped with the launch of Rebirth. So, I hope that we all end up loving Rebirth as much as we enjoyed Remake, you know? And I just look forward to see what crazy shit, what fucking happens, you know? Got a lot to look forward to this year. All right, guys. It's late, so I think I'm gonna head out and get some sleep. I'll see you all this week for some more videos. And as always, penguins. Till next time, guys. Stay classy. Night, guys. See you later. Have a good one. I'll see you all soon.